Yo, Wagwan, my people. They are again another place, you feel me? Yeah, One Jamaica Vibes Entertainment TV, the channel with the most vibes. You feel me, people? I like over there. And if you're watching this on the play block, you know me as a people, make sure you give this live a like and make sure you leave a comment in the comment section. And if this is your first time visiting the platform, please subscribe to the channel, people. I know I could kick things off right about now with the introduction song right about now. You know that's how we do it thing. You know what I say? And this rhythm is called the Big Life Rhythm, produced by JVE, Jamaica Vibes Entertainment TV. Our production is under the G7 umbrella. The G7 record is the thing. Lady Gaza in the building. Mr. Gaza in the building. That's what it is. You know, me I say the one family them there. You know, I say people. Yeah. You know, active again in the place. You know, me I say bless up to ones and ones. Hold on. Yeah, cut off that now. I don't need that. You know what I say? Yeah, man. Bless up to everyone out there in YouTube land, YouTube space, YouTube environment. It's One Jamaica Vibes Entertainment TV, the channel with the most vibe. Bless up the one family. Bless up Mr. Gaza, Lady Gaza, Up Movement TV, Munch City. You know what I say? The ones and ones, Fried Neck, Real Vibes, Classic. You know me I say 9 to 5 boss. You know me I say Miss T Brown, Shay. You know me I say the 5GS. You know me I say that's how we are doing it in my family. You know, I wanna see the thumbnail. You know me I say I wanna see the thumbnail, I wanna see the title and thing, you know me I say. So this is the thing, right? What is your criteria for king of the dancehall? You know what I say? What is your criteria? You the ones and ones out there in YouTube land. What is your criteria? Because we know everybody have them different criteria of what it takes to be king of the dancehall. And the next question pertaining to the topic, is king of the dancehall only pertaining to Jamaica, as we say, on the ground, or is it an international acclaim and status also what you have achieved internationally? So, you know, Messi, this is not about me. This is about you, my viewers and subscribers. I want to hear what's your criteria of what you think the criteria should be when it comes to the king of the dancer. You can't have three criteria, and somebody else might have five criteria or whatever. You know me, I say, yeah, man. So me just want to know forward. And you know me, I say meet and greet everybody, you know me, I say, but you know, I want your voice to be heard. You know me, I say, yeah, you my loyal viewers and subscribers who there for Jamaica Vibes Entertainment TV. I want to share a voice, you know, let your voice be heard. You know me, I say, yeah, all the males, all the females, and just chime in and thing and thing. You know, me, I say, people, yeah, how's everybody? Lady Gaza, how you doing, Mr. Gaza? How you doing, my brother? Yeah, Mr. Gaza, the man who own King's Plaza, but in the don't look for him, you know. Yeah, in the don't go look for Mr. Gaza to him own King's Plaza in Brooklyn and New York. Yeah, you know, all little secret that blows and skirt, me just let it out. Jesus God, Mr. Gaza, don't want to go call off your phone now and type in the chat and go mad and say, oh, him own King's Plaza? Yeah. Now big up my brother, but you don't know what I said. I just the vibes. That's how we keep the vibes nice and we enjoy we little laughter and everything with the one family movement. I just saw the thing set, man. Everything is just nice and copacetic out there. I don't know Jamaica Vibes is active today against once again my people. Do remember to check out the channel, all the videos on the channel, me I say whether it's a regular video or a live or a short, feel free to visit the channel. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to visit the channel and watch some of the videos on the channel and leave a comment and say, JB, yeah, I'm watch this, My man say, bless up on yourself, man. Me I say, yeah, just so the thing set, man, Up movement, big up my brother, wherever you're there. You don't know, can't left you out, Yeah. Yeah, one of the column in this thing. Me I say, oh, we do this thing as one family and moving forward. You feel me, people? Yeah, it's just a one family movement right about now. We're not even no separation in this thing. It's just one family moving forward in this movement, in this time, in this life. Me I say, and I say we're gonna do it and keep it moving. Yeah, but people, what do you think the criteria? What's your criteria? Yeah, what's your criteria of what you think King of the Dancehall should be based on? Me I say, because you don't really have a set criteria, Me I say, you don't have like a set voting system or a set standard where, so this is the model that we follow. Me I say, when it comes to giving somebody the king of the dancehall, Me I say, because the king of the dancehall debate has been all over the place, Me I say, because aside, we take a side with this and that, Me I say, always leads to uh, not balance reasoning and them thing. But instead of me say this what the criteria should be, I'm asking you, the viewers and subscribers, what do you think the criteria should be when it comes to crowning one of the dancehall artists as king of the dancehall? Let me hear what you think. Me I say, yeah, that is it. You feel me? Lady guys, I say make sure your comment section at work. Yeah, man, the comment section at work. No, this now nothing to do with the live chat, Lady Gaza. This have to do with the shots. Me don't know what I go on, Me don't know what I go on because the comments them on and everything. So I don't know why it's doing that. Me I say definitely have to, like I tell Mr. Gaza, I have to go link YouTube and ask them what I go on and say. Subscribers, I said them can't leave no comments on my shots, me say people, because me going at the settings, they going at the YouTube studio, me check it, all the comments are on, and then when me use the next account to try even make a comment, it now go on, so me don't know what go on, so I guess that's beyond my control, me I say scroll down the comments, me I say, you know, mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's beyond my control, though. I don't have nothing to do with that, me I say. Mm-hmm. Bless up Lady Gaza and Mr. Gaza in a place, You don't know. That is it, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, guys are gonna read back your comment. I said, I will put it up this. She said, make sure your comment section no, man, the comment section I work on the live, man. Me I say, I like me just I explain, but you get it still, just one of them things. I have to go contact YouTube and ask them what I want and make them look into it. Cause like me say, me try use another account to even make a comment on it and it wasn't allowing me. I don't know why that. I'm try another shots and the same thing. So I really don't know what's going on. But definitely gonna get in contact with YouTube and have them to look into it and reach out back to me and tell me why this not happening or whatever. Because I go through the whole settings and really, but I still don't know what going. Because like I said, the comment section are on. If it is off now, me don't understand, but the comment section off. Me I say? It's a guys I say, okay, marvelous. There is a guys a forward man. The link there, just forward man and we can kick this thing off, man. Me I say. Because me know enough people have them listening because you may have a short list and some people may have a long list. Me I say, So is it let me ask this question. Is it the impact? Is it the accolades? Is it how much records you sell? Does it have anything to do with international recognition or international fame? You know me I say, the whole international where you take the dancehall thing internationally and you know me I say on a broader aspect. So, let my viewers and subscribers, me I say, voice their opinion and let them voice be heard of what they think the criteria should be, because many people have different opinions on what it should be, what it shouldn't be, or whatever, so this is just me, me I say, forward with that topic and say, let me hear what my viewers and subscribers have to think about this, or anybody when you forward in the live at this moment, me I say, yeah man. Mm. So like me say, the link is pinned in the chat. Me I say, ones are freely, me I say, advice to check in and let your voice be heard. Me I say, One Jamaica Vibes Entertainment TV. Okay. Mr. Gaza, me see you. Up in Mr. Gaza.
Where you go on with? That's up,
They are, my bad bro. They are again active again on this thing. Me I say.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So what would be your criteria when it comes to King of the Dancehall? This is Mr. Gaza criteria, not Jamaica Vibes criteria. This is Mr. Gaza vibe. Mr. Gaza. Me I say criteria. So go to my brother, bro.
Yeah, me I say me have ten things for my list,
All right, so I go to each of them one. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, you have hits.
All right. All right, that's the first one, hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so where does the hits come in now? Like how much hits? Is it just a few hits or majority hits or whatever?
Yeah. Well, you have a lot of hits. Well, all right. So let me say hits slash catalog. See,
Mm-hmm.
hits slash catalog. Yeah. So for me, you have a large enough catalog. You see me? Because a man can forward out. If you look on all the Omi, right? The youth
Mm-hmm.
we sing cheerleader or whatever the song the name. See?
Mm-hmm.
99% of dancehall artists don't have a song big like that.
Mm-hmm.
See? I think that song they sell Diamond or something like that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So me I say him could have never be king, even though him have a song bigger than 99% of dancehall artists.
Right.
Cause you don't have enough of a catalog. You just find one big song. Like you just get lucky. You see
Mm-hmm.
me? Me not really follow him like that, but from my knowledge, he would be considered a one hit wonder.
Okay.
You see me? Cause me no know no other song for him. But as me say, me probably wrong, cause me not follow him career like that. But that I only song me know for him. Me no know nothing else.
Okay.
You see me? So a man can just have three big song where boss big or whatever and claim say, well, you see me? No dancehall artist never have no song big like that. So I'm me I king of dancehall. No.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have a large enough catalog.
Okay, so here what Lady Gaza say in her comments. She said, dominant stage performance, lyricist, original and influential people person. What do you think about that where she just list out?
Well, majority of them they in a my list.
Okay.
Remember, you see me? Remember say hits and catalog is just the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So as me I say, you have to have a big enough catalog first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
And then within the catalog, you have a large amount of hits. You see me? And when we say hits, we not just talk within the dancehall space or the Caribbean diaspora, but internationally as well too. You have to
Right.
have some big hits out there out in our world. You see me?
Okay.
So yeah. So
But
hits.
here one of the thing, right? You
Mm-hmm.
see, when it comes to this dancehall and this king debate thing or king reasoning to, you what the thing is. It's like them say it's basically on the ground. You know what I'm saying?
May I
It's
hear an echo?
no, no, yeah, I mean do that. Me shut it down.
Ah,
It's
ah,
like
ah.
yeah, it's like them I say king of the dancehall is really who are on the ground in Jamaica. You get what
No,
I
that's
say?
a foolishness. That a foolishness. That's a rubbish. That is some waste man. True freedom artists not got international yet. They might try pull card. You see me? Oh, you gonna tell me say the king of dancehall have to be the man where I run Jamaica. After dancehall is not just a Jamaica music, it's a world music. It's not as big as the hip hop and R&B and all them things, but it's still out there in the world. So how you gonna limit the king to just Jamaica? When the music itself, the genre itself is bigger than and far outside of Jamaica. You understand me?
Yeah, man, I understand you.
So that not make no sense. Or you gonna tell me say the king of dancehall have to be who are run Jamaica.
Well, that's one of the talking points that's out there because then when you get into the international aspect of the things, then you have different opinions. Some will say Sean Paul or waiver. So my thing is, making you forward and say, this is what my criteria is and what I think it should be, other than what everybody else has say out there. You know what I
The
say?
way the way all me see it, because I understanding it now. Because some man are gonna say, all right, well, if we now go say is who are run Jamaica and it's international, then Shaggy and Sean Paul them have to get it.
Right,
Cause them are the most international. But and I saw the thing work. The
right.
way the way how me feel like this argument can only make sense, we come up with a solid list. Like me said, me have a list of 10 things,
Mm.
right? And you grade each artist that's a contender. So like me see on your thumbnail, you have Bounty, Beanie, Shaggy Shampal, Cartel, Popcaan, Vado, and Massacre. You see me? So how much that? Beanie, Bounty, Shaggy Shampal, Cartel, Vado, Popcaan, Massacre. That's a 8,
Mm-hmm.
right? All right. So if we say at them 8 there, we are work with. I really and truly Massacre not feeling at this right now. You know?
Yeah, no, no, I have nothing to do with that. It's just the perspective
But
of
we
it.
understand same name did I get called when time cartel they are
Yeah.
prison. So we are gonna leave. We're not fight that.
Mm-hmm.
Time
Mm-hmm.
for yeah. Isn't it? We're not gonna fight that. So all right, you have the 8 contender now. And then you come up with a list. So let's say we are work off of my list of 10 things, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go grade each one of the man them on each of the 10 things them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you total up everybody's score and see who have the most score and that and you see me and at that them and they are gonna be the leader.
Right.
That's the only way it can make sense to me. Cause you can't just say, well, if an international Sean Paul have to be king. So what about all the other criteria there?
Right.
It's not just about being an international artist. You see me? It have a whole
Mm-hmm.
heap more to do. It have a whole heap more other things you have to look at. So my thing is we look on all the criterias and you grade each one of the contender them, the 8 contender them, what we have here so. And you judge them based off of that, and then you total up everybody's score, and whoever have the most score at that them and they are the king. Cause I him a lead.
All right. So basically, we are say who are lead right now, then, right? Who is doing it? Who is doing it right now? And let's say we should. Let's say. Let's say there was a consensus that say every 10 year, as far as dancehall, then if you nominate a king, or me I say however there might be a what you call it, like a process to the thing. Me I say every 10 year or every 5 year. Me I say then like the people then vote. Me I say these are the artists that should be nominated for King of the Dancehall, and going to a national polling system, and then me I say whether we narrow it down to 8 finalists and wave, and then continue make the people them choose till we get to his number one. What do you think of that scenario?
Wait, run that again?
All right, it's a scenario like this, right? Because right now there's no specific criteria as far as choosing the king of the dance hall. You get what me I say? So me I say, what if there was like a national voting system, me I say, whether upon YouTube, me I say, because you have to remember, say, it's not everybody's on YouTube, but even out there in certain places where people go to and fro on a regular and them take a poll and saying, these are the nominees that we think should be nominated for King of the Dancehall. Me I say, and people put up them nominees and, over the voting system move and them thing then them say them name out 8 finalists and them thing and then the people them choose who gonna be number one and really. I say, what you think of a scenario like that? As
No,
far
because that, I think that more that have more chance for biasness come into play. Because people are gonna vote based on who them like, who them know, and who them um agree with or can relate to or whatever the case is. So even if Cartel do the best, a man might not vote for him because Cartel music is not film taste. Alright, him not like the person that Cartel used to portray himself to be. So even though him come out of prison and a positivity and got him a deal with, him still a whole man pass against him. You see me? Or him don't like Cartel lyrical content because him feel like it's not good for the culture and the kids and the future and all these little things. You see me?
mm-hmm,
So me feel like to minimize the biasness,
mm-hmm.
you grade the different criteria will make up the list. You see me? Everybody grade the criteria and make up the list, and then you give the artist them score, and then you total up your score.
But hear this though, cause me understand what you say about the biasness and them thing there, but if it's a national voting and polling across the board, right? Then the Gaza nation would have to rally all of them troops and say, just like when it come to election and them a rally the people and for vote, then that's what me think, might be needed. We say rally the troops to come vote, cause Vendetta go rally for them troops, but Gaza nation bigger than Vendetta. So as long as them rally the troops, then I think me I say, what you think as far as that is concerned? Because the more people vote, the more you have a good result and them thing there.
Yeah, but sometimes the man will get the most vote is not necessarily the best or the right one. Him just get the most vote, whether it's because him promote himself the most,
Mm-hmm.
or you see me I say. So sometimes you can't just go off for just the voting alone. And I feel like, all right, even for example, right? Let's say Alkaline was one of the contender.
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline have one of the biggest fan base in a dancer, regardless of what.
Right.
You see me? And right now, I feel like, me don't know if me did have to guess. It feel at least it feel like I don't know how true it is, but it feel like Alkaline fan base bigger than all of Vado fan base. Come feel like whole heap of Gully fans switch over and go Vendetta.
Right. Right. I get what you say.
You see me I say? Alkaline
Mm-hmm.
do him show over UK where they and sell it off. Vado
Mm-hmm.
had 2 show in a UK in the past year, and the 2 of them have to cancel cause ticket not sell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see me I say? But
Mm-hmm.
if we really check the levels, Alkaline not accomplish more than what Vado accomplished in a dancehall.
Right.
You see me? So does Alkaline deserve to be king over Vado?
Mm-hmm.
You see me I
All
say?
right.
But
Yeah.
it feel like him have a bigger audience, so him probably run away with the vote easily.
All of that too. But say we all right, let's look may I try simplify this in the most simplest way. Let's say we're gonna grade everything on a 10-year system, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna look at it on a 10-year system. How do you think the 10-year system should set up as far as the hit songs, how much hits you have, how much accolades you gain within that 10 year, your impact, your influence, and them thing there. What I
hmm
mean? What would be your grading system as far as a 10-year thing? What I mean? I say,
What would be my grading system?
yeah. are your voting system for a 10 year, for a 10 year span. You know what I say? Because it may have an artist where never go on good in the first 3 years and then the next 7 years them come take over the place. So how would you grade it in a 10 year span? Because right now there's no form of grading of how you graded because some people still are mention Yellow Man and them things. Some people are say Beenie for Lego off of the throne. People are say Vybz Kartel are the king right now and them things. So that's what I say. There's not a certain criteria that really represent this thing when it comes to king of the dance should go.
All right, so watch out. So going back to my system now, if you say a 10-year span, let's say a man boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
2015 to now are 10 years, right?
Right, right.
So let's say a man did boss in a 2015
Yeah.
and then him disappear and cool up for the next
Mm-hmm.
3 years and then him find back a spark in a 2019
Mm-hmm.
and hot from 19 come straight back to now. You
Mm-hmm.
see me? He's having a good career, But you see, so going back to the criteria, so one of the things on my criteria is consistency. So when time we have vote for him consistency now, he might go take a hit. Cause I'm never consistent from him boss.
Okay, okay. Point well taken.
You see
Yeah.
me? So consistency are one of my I think Lady Gaza did put it in a fair thing too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Consistency. You see me?
You share a comment right associated with that.
Right. So when time we agree at theme consistency now, he might go take a hit because I'm never consistent. In
Mm-hmm.
boss 2015, disappear for 3 years, and then forward back 2018 and find back a buzz and I run it off same way. You see me?
But let's say when him forward back in 2018 or whatever, the artist, we not put no name on the artist. We just have said that particular artist now had such a wave, such a impact, such a influence pan the dancehall thing where them me I say yeah man him a run things because the talk about him a run the things now for the past couple of years now and
Mm-hmm.
then thing there, me I say so how would that fit into that criteria? 'Cause I remember you saying him take 3 years off and then forward block and now him have a surge in the music thing and him impact and rare. So it's me I say is what the criteria is and how we gonna fit it in the narrative.
So when time we have vote him now, him relevancy gonna get a high vote.
Right.
I'm relevant and him a run off the place. For last from let's say from 2019 to now 6 years. So for the last 6 years, him are the hottest artist. You see me? So for him relevancy score, I got high.
Hmm.
Cause
Let
him
me
rel-
ask this. Let me ask you this question. We're in a 2025 right now, right? So from 2020 to 2025 is 5 years. In your opinion, who has been the hottest artist in dancehall for the past 5 years?
for the past 5 years,
Yeah.
hottest, me probably say Massacre. But me ain't not follow dancehall that close like that to be honest with you.
Okay. And why would you say Massacre?
Well, based from but all right, so yes, so I think me is a perfect example then. Because me ain't not follow dancehall like that,
Hmm.
but a Massacre name me I hear a theme song them me I hear a play in the streets everywhere me go. I hear me I hear the most. You see me? So for
Okay.
a man when I in the space like that, then me can't really you see me, me can't really be biased. But based off of what me I hear and see, a massacre, then my officer, yeah, I him.
All right, so yeah, this is a two-part to this question. So within that 5 years, you don't think that Vybz Kartel had a dominance within that in that 5 year span that we are talking about?
Yes, but your question to me was who I run it off the most.
Right.
You see me? Because we have to get out of the reasoning where if one man a do it, that means that the others not do it. No, 10 people cannot do it, But it just means that one of them a do it the most.
Mm.
You see what I said? We like, yeah, we have this mentality where the way our reason thing is like, if you tell me say, if two girls they ask and you tell me say pick which one you think is the most prettiest one, I'm gonna pick the
Mm.
one on the left. That no means that the one on the right is ugly.
True that.
Guess what I say? The two of them can pretty, but you ask me which one I think is most pretty, so I choose the one on the left. But that
Right.
no means that the one on the right is ugly. She can't have the same way. But me
Right.
just prefer this one more. You see me?
It's something that make you choose that one over the other.
Yeah, but we have this mindset say if me pick this one, then that mean the other one not good.
Mm.
That's how we reason more time, we need to get out of that mindset there.
True that.
Because life no work so. You
Right.
see me? Right. So based on your question, as me said, for me would have said Massacre. I felt like he was the most relevant because from 2020 come back to 2025. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
I feel say, yeah, I'm the most relevant them time there. I'm the hottest dancehall artist them time there. But that no means that nobody else wasn't hot or nobody else never relevant. Popcaan relevant, Cartel relevant. You see me? I say Squash relevant, because I'm always a fine tune from time. Chronic Law relevant. You see me? I say.
Mm-hmm.
So me choosing Massacre doesn't mean that me I discredit everybody else and say them never go on with nothing. No.
Right, guys. You may have somebody forward and say, "Yo, how we are talking about Mr. Gaza, man? Popcorn is more relevant and more impactful." And me, I say,
You would have some man with forward and say, I want to Mr. Gaza, or if you say Popcaan never relevant. Brother, me never say that.
right,
You
right,
see me? Me never said that. I stop
you get
people
the
reason, Because if you ask me who was the most relevant from 2020 to 2025, I may say Massacre. You see me? A man will forward and say, I want to your youth, or if you say Cartel never relevant in them time there, or if you say Poppy never relevant. Bro, me never said that. You ask me who's most relevant. And in my opinion, I felt like it was Massacre based on my personal experience.
right,
You
right,
see me?
right.
Based on when me I hear, when me I see, when me know. You see me? But me never said them other man they not going with nothing and them never relevant none at all. But I saw people reason.
Right, right. True that, true that, true
You
that.
see me?
Definitely. I said the reason one more time. That's why I say, let the viewers and subscribers voice their opinion and let them voice be heard as far as this take. Cause, but when you go on different platforms on YouTube, right, and you hear the reasoning, how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you can see say the people, regardless of which side them affiliated or which side them support, the reason I always go in that way still, and you can't even get rid of that still. It'll be one of them things that you just have to let, as long as nobody not be disrespectful in the reasoning, then all reasoning are welcome. What I say? Because we know say everybody's an individual and everybody gonna have them own opinion and them own pick and them own criteria. What I say? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so it's just what you think. Cause the thing is, cause even when they base the thing on impact, when a lot of the times when them speak on impact, them looking at, that's why I narrate down to 10 and then bring it to 5, because when they look on impact, you say, what is this artist has done for his impact to be so enormous for all these years? Because that's what the GOAT is, the greatest artist of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Man? So based on all the artists that forward in the space from the 80s to the 90s, is who is the greatest dancehall artist of all time from then until now, because we don't know what the future may bring. I say? We don't know if an artist will may come and forward and even do better than a Vybz Kartel, because that's years down the line, 20 years down the line, 30 years down the line, even if it's 100 years down the line. But at that time, I say, it still will be recorded and people will be looking back at the same thing that we are talking about now and try to measure it in that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
you know. So, that's what I say with the reasoning is, oh, people reason the topic and everything, me I say,
Yeah.
cause like you said, yeah, it's all your reason the topic. Not no nobody criteria is gonna be wrong. Nobody criteria said this is the measuring stick of how me think them should do the king of the dancehall. Me I say nobody measuring stick gonna be wrong. Me I say
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody criteria should be wrong as
right.
long as it makes sense.
Yeah, as long as Mr. Gaza, see you just hit it on the nail right there. So, as
Right.
long as it makes sense.
Yeah, man, it have to make sense, man. Cause you can't just make up. Cause you have people where, you see me, where bias a certain way. A crux man might just forward and say and just make up some things where fit female artist criteria you see me portfolio and them things they saw, you see me, and then automatically yeah, so that means that him are the king. No,
Right.
it have to make sense. You can't just make up some things just to fit your narrative.
All right. So here the next question. All right. Suppose it's a all right. It's not just limited to Jamaica, but also international acclaims. Right. So, do you think it should be like how much international success you had within that 10 years to put you over the edge, what was your dominance on the ground, and this way the debate keep on forwarding, who dominate the ground and who dominate internationally. So let me hear your perspective as far as that part is concerned, because that's where a lot of the debate are forward, who dominate the ground and who dominate the international space. So let me hear your perspective.
Me say it have to be the two of them. Because what if you have a man where dominate the ground like a chronic law? Cause chronic law not international yet. You see me? But he might dominate the ground. And then you have a man now where very international. Okay, Cranium, international artist, but him not really run the ground. You see me?
Right.
Him not run the ground, but him international, big artist. But then you have a Chronic Law where I run the ground, but him not international. You see me I say? So two of them I do great, feed them different lane.
Hold
But
on, Mr. Gaza. Hold on, Mr. Gaza. Pepper Skull, my brother. Bless up, Big up yourself.
Pepper
Forward on the
Skull,
platform, because I like to hear your perspective, Skull.
yeah
As
man, big up yourself, Pepper Skull. You don't know, my general.
Yeah, me just drop the link, Skull. So forward on the platform, Skull. Make me hear where you that think your criteria should be, what you think the criteria should be when it comes to crowning a person king of the dance. Me just drop the link. All right, go through Mr. Gaza.
Yeah, so me I say, all right, so make we use them two man there. See?
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, them man they have sung together too, So Chronic Law run the ground. Cranium I run international.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say them two man they are the only two contender for be king.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna judge it? Because both areas is important. You see me? The ground is very important to as a dancehall artist. You see me? You must can captivate the people and the original people of the music. You see me?
Right.
So running the ground is some has some form of importance. But then also the music is now international. It's no longer just a Jamaica music. It's
Right.
international. So it's important that the music maintain its crossover level. So international people can enjoy the music the same way. So both of them is important to me. You see me? But what it got boil down to now, we have to go again, which is why me like the grading system. Because if let's say Chronic Law get a 10 out of 10 on the ground, Cranium get a 10 out of 10 internationally,
Mm-hmm.
but then Cranium get 6 out of 10 on the ground, and Chronic Law only get 3 out of 10 internationally, then we have to go give Cranium the crown.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? Because the two of them they on the same level when it comes to running for them lane. Chronic Law get 10 on the ground, Cranium get 10 international. But then Cranium circle back and I get a 6 on the ground to same way. And I like him now have no influence on the ground, none at all. He might have some influence, but it's just that Chronic Law run out way more.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, Pepper Skull, to the stage. Where you going, Skull? Skull, you there? No, you're Skull.
No, I'm here. Look like him still organize himself. But yeah, man. That's why
Mm.
me like the voting system, bro. Cause once you really vote it out now and you really sit down and you meds everything, then you see me, and then you tally up the score. So when you look on it now, you say, all right, Chronic Law get 10 yaso, but then him get a 4 yaso. Cranium get a 10 over yaso, but then him get a 6 over yaso. So 10 and 6 are 16. 16 beat 14.
Mm. So
You see me?
in a way, see where it's kind of complicated. Skull, you there?
You know, really complicated, to me, Cause me feel like with that system here where me I talk about, it can easily work out. Me not feel like it complicated at all. You just run through all the criteria them and vote every artist based on the criteria them. And then
All right,
total.
but here this, Mr. Gaza. Suppose them say, all right, when it comes to the international hits, out of out of 5 international hits, then 3 of your international hits have to be bigger than the next artist international hits. As far as a voting system, that's say would be created as far as that is concerned. How would that play? You get my point?
Um no, me not feel like like that I get too technical now. Because if me have an international song, you have an international song. You
Mm-hmm.
see me? Then the two of we have an international song. But if my international song up on the Hot 100 now and reach our number 5, and you, let's say you reach Billboard or Hot 100 to same way, but you're there at 87, you see me? Then my office say my song bigger than your own. My song reaching a top 5 and your own at 88.
Right, right, right.
You see me? I say, but if it's not that, but let's say both of them crossover international song, but them not really hit the Billboard or them not hit Billboard yet. Then know that the two of them basically up on the same level.
Okay.
Unless there's a different level of impact will come with the song now. Like example, like a Clark's.
Mm-hmm.
You see how Clark start, you see how the shoe start sell off wicked.
Mm-hmm.
That a impact now mix on top of a hit.
All right, so all right, man, I'll stop with this now. So as far as the selling of clocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that just impactful in Jamaica or was that impactful internationally?
No man, it was international man. I don't know if you know about the New York Times, they do an article on that man. Say that song they make the company generate more money than them ever generating in them 200 years of existence.
Yeah, but the reason why I ask that question, Mr. Gaza, because like me say, when it comes to these other platforms and people voice their opinion, they will say that, cartel it have the impact with as far as Clarks and Rome and them thing that, me say, but a lot of times it's like them focus like it's just limited to Jamaica. That's why I say,
Bro, that's just some like a waste man on the internet to try downgrade the man legacy and the man greatness, bro. Cause that not make no sense. Because if the man, if the company generate more money than them ever seen in them entire 200 years, dog, and not joke years that for a company exists, 200 years the man them there about, and when Clark's drop that year that they make the most money them ever making in them entire life.
right,
How can that alone be based off of Jamaica? So you tell me say Jamaica alone make the man them generate more money than them ever seen in them entire life? Bro, the thing was a crossover thing, bro. People are buy up clocks. Where the cartel not do the interview with my boy them on the live stream, the Kai Sinat. And what
mm-hmm.
Kai Sinat said to him say, remember say I foreign them on the barn and grow all him life,
Right, 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 Mr.
And the
Gaza.
man say a Clarks make him go buy Clarks and make him even know where Clarks is.
Good point, Mr. Gaza.
So
Good
we
point.
can't. Oh, we are gonna sit down and say a Jamaica thing, and it wasn't the impact wasn't outside of Jamaica. Dog, I just some little man I try downgrade the man greatness, bro. You see me? And then one to the people in my UK saying, well, which part Clarks was originated. You tell me say Clarks never sell off over there too.
Right. But then this was the argument forward black, Mr. Gaza, where them I say the king of the dancehall is basically who are on the ground. It's a me I say that's why me show all these perspective and this analogy in the thing, it's what you think the criteria should be. Because a lot of the time they say is underground. Who me I say, so that's where me think say a lot of the time the reasoning go a certain way and waver. You feel me?
Bro, that's just some small-minded reasoning, to be honest with you, bro. You see me? Small-minded reasoning, because when you look on the big awards, them and them thing there, look on all the Grammy. You have man like Coolie Buds and them man they on the reggae side where I win Grammy and them thing there. You see me? Them man they not live at Jamaica, but him a do reggae music. And when him live Europe or California or one of them places, you see me? And a white man to on top of that. You see me? And them still can't vote because it's not about where you're located. At the end of the day, from you do dancehall music, it no matter where you want to live. At the end of
Right.
the day, from your music, I hit the people them and it's successful and it a reach places. That's all that matter. Why you have to there at Jamaica? Feet count. That's some small-minded reasoning, bro.
Yeah,
As
so
me,
that's
as
what.
me say, look on Cranium, though, a New York man live, a New York man boss. Man stay from New York and boss.
So that's what I talk about. So even with the king of the dancehall thing, star them even let's put Sean Paul out there. Sean Paul name, right? They must say Sean Paul have all these international acclaims and accolades and whatever, but he never run the ground. That's one of the things that people keep saying him never run the ground. So that's why I say is the dancehall king of the dancehall thing basically I say who run the ground or is it who run the ground and internationally? You get my point?
That's why I say it have to be a combination. It have to be a combination. You see me? You have to have some level of impact on both levels because dancehall is a global music. So you see me? So I understand. I kind of understand what the people that I try to say with Sean Paul. Have all this international success, boy, never run the ground, so him can't be king. But that's the boy. You know what? Running the ground, what am I trying to say?
Mm,
Influence. Him influence never dead on the ground.
okay.
As a dancehall Jamaican artist, can remember, most of him sang them song like some pop song, some R&B type of settings. Even
Right.
though in my chat part one them thing there, but it not give the people them the authentic dancehall feeling there. You see me? So that's why they must say that. You see me? So this or now, Champa will get a low score in terms of impact.
Right.
Cause you can have big hits, but it not create no impact. And it worse not influence nobody if you do nothing. You see me? I do some happy sound good song you must sing.
Right.
But once the song them steal out, I hit that. But when you have the impact now, the impact will last. You see me?
Mm,
So I
yeah.
think that's what I think of that them I really a try to say about Sean Paul. Him have the impact, but him never run the ground, so him can't be king. But the reason why them I say him never run the ground is because him never have no influence on the people.
Right.
And
Right.
that's a fact. Him never really have no influence career, as me say. With all the international success where him have reached our number one pan Hot 100, and you never headline a arena or a stadium in your entire career by yourself with nobody else on it until this year since Cartel fouled out and bring back a energy in a dancehall. This is our first time in your entire career. And Sean Paul boss from about 2000, 2001 or somewhere there. So,
Mm,
you see me? And when the man they are hot and a run off the whole world, him still a perform in a nightclub with 1,500 people and 2,000 people. You see me? That's
mm,
because your music now really create no impact on the people them. So people don't really care for you and you don't really have a real fan base. So fan base is a very important one too.
right.
You have to can create a fan base, but him don't have a fan base. Him not have no real fan base like that. I mean, I'm gonna say none at all. But his fan base is not as big. Him don't even have a big.
All right. So here this question. All right. So do he have? All right. So here me I put it in perspective now. All right. So let's stick on the Sean Paul subject right now. Do Sean Paul have a bigger fan base internationally or locally?
Um, that's a tough one, you know. But if me did have to guess, cause I don't know of any shows like that where I'm do at Jamaica, so I don't know.
Hold
But
on,
if
hold on, hold on, Mr. Gaza. Bless up Real Vibes in the building right about now. Real Vibes can forward on the panel. The link is pinned in the chat. You know me I say, because we are discuss what is your criteria of what it should take to be the king of the dancehall. So forward, my brother, and make we hear your point of reason, because you always have some good reason. You feel
all
me?
right, so watch I know. Big up yourself, Real Vibes. Cause Real Vibes did a very very important live where they are, and Real Vibes proved to me what me did already kind of believe, you know. But Real Vibes bring the facts with it now and confirm it for me. Cause me did already have a belief, you know. But remember, you know, you can have a belief, but your belief no most right.
Mm-hmm.
But me did already believe Sir Cartel is more international than Sean Paul. But me never have the facts.
Right.
Or Real Vibes do a live where they and forward with the stats and the numbers and the figures and everything, and that confirmed to me say my belief was right.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? So to your point now about Sean Paul and him international fan base, and if I had to guess, I would say he have a bigger fan base um, internationally because we see
Right.
how Jamaica burn him out no fight time, but me feel like him have a good amount of fans at Jamaica to see him wait, even though
Right.
we hear enough people burn him out. But I'm sure him have a decent fan base, but I'm not aware of much shows that he did in Jamaica for say, yeah, people roll out for him. You see me? Me no know. Can't really think of no show like that. But we see people roll out film somewhat internationally. But again, when you really check your levels, I think this is a misconception that people have about Sean Paul and Shaggy and them man there. Because I'm still here, man. I say Cartel is a local dancehall artist.
Right. 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 Right.
And the man a do things all over the world where Sean Paul and Shaggy them never do yet.
Right.
You see me? The only thing them have over him is Grammy and Billboard. But guess what? Them signed to label and them think that the label can push your music and market it and them think that's what you expect. If me an international artist, I have to do it by myself and you sign to big Def Jam and them a spend bag of money for get your music for play on radio every day. All in a Singapore and some place way out, Thailand, Japan. Them a spend marketing money. You see me? Your music I go reach far. So when it reach them places, you know, it not must reach on Billboard and them thing there.
Mm.
You see me I say? And at that them use to make Sean Paul and Shaggy them look bigger than what them actually is, you know.
Yeah, cause that's why one of the reasons we want real vibes before cause me see the breakdown where real vibes it do for when I'm live and me I say Jano.
May I tell you, man, I wish
Yeah,
stage
yeah,
real vibes, boy, big up your bum buckler self, you know, you.
yeah, real vibes. Big up yourself, real
Me I
vibes.
tell you, brother.
Yeah,
When me
yeah,
look on the live, the dog, and me see when the man a crack down the thing with Sean Paul and them, you know, me I say, look on this now. And some fussy up on the internet, I try to tell me no foolishness about my artist, bro. You see me? Dog, it's a facade. Still in a dog is a big lie, you know. Them man there is not as international as them seem, you know, bro.
right.
The big Grammy and the Hot 100s, them is not doing them any justice. Because you can't tell me say you're that successful and you reach all over the place with accolades and awards and billboards and this and that, and then you can't pull no crowd. Champa, remember, you know, Champa like get a billion plus stream on Spotify every year, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you tell me say, so think about it now. You will get a billion streams. Cartel not even I see half of that, you know. I think last year Cartel get what? About 250 million or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If my mind I remember me good. You see me?
Okay.
250. So call it say Cartel get a quarter of where Sean Paul get. Over a billion. And nowhere in our world you can go pull. 25,000 of them billion people, eh? Nowhere in our world. And a man where I do quarter where you are do. I sell out a stadium in some Spanish country. People were not even speaking English, much less patois. A Costa Rica, the man sell out a stadium where they, 35,000,
Mm-hmm.
Remember him sell out the Jamaica National Stadium where they, 33,000 or something like that, them said to, You see me?
Right.
Biggest show in Jamaica history. So we see say him can do it in his homeland. We see and the man forward in New York in America and do back to back 20,000 each night, a 40,000 that call it a stadium same way again.
Right.
You see me? And now the man I got England go do the same thing again, back to back in the O2 Arena, 20,000 again. So 40,000 that again, that's a next stadium.
Right. So here the speech now. So as far as we say how them I do with cartel picture is alone is loan and the promotional billing, right? Is Vybz Kartel as the headliner. So as far as we can see and say looking black and looking rewind and them thing there, we don't see that as far as Sean Paul is concerned. So yeah, say all right. So basically, you say no. If you put Sean Paul as a headliner, just like Bounty Killer show come up in on the fifth and them thing as the headliner, you don't think he'll be able to sell out no arenas or no large venue in capacity that would say a Sean Paul can pull at 10,000 people in.
Never. Never. Me can bet my life on that. Guy would have done do it already. I remember saying my call up now, he's not as hot as he used to be. You see me? Sean Paul can't do that right now. By himself, theme name alone on the flyer in a bar place, can't do that. All if a $50 fee ticket, and that's the next thing to Cartel charge some outrageous prices where we never see it in our history.
Right, right.
And the man still a pull these numbers, bro. Remember, where they down at Jamaica, Bujo Banton, Chris Brown, Burna Boy, all them boy that did forward at Jamaica and charge about $50, $60, Cartel forward out and in cheapest ticket was $150, that a 3 times for them ticket.
Right,
And
right,
still pull a bigger crowd than all of them.
right.
The biggest show in history, so it's not a joke thing. So if Sean Paul could have do these things, he would have do it. Why he wouldn't do it? Which artist can do it but would choose not to do it?
Uh,
How
with
that
that
makes
said, with that said, let's welcome Real Vibes to the panel. Boy, Real Vibes.
up
Yo,
enough?
big up on yourself, I computer me I use, so I don't know if you know hear me.
Yeah, man,
What's
No,
yeah,
saying?
man,
man.
well, yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Yeah,
Cause
man,
one
big
of
up
the
Mr.
things,
Gaza, you go.
yeah,
Yeah,
cause
man.
one of the things we that's a Real Vibes. When you break down the Sean Paul thing with the playlist and them thing, then my bro, you don't even know what a magnificent job you're doing, my bro.
Ah,
But
boy, I'm me to tell you, brother.
yo, you're up on the Jamaica Vibes Entertainment TV panel right now, so I
Yeah, man, big up
want
on
you
yourself,
share
man.
it to the ones and ones them out. They got you, my brother.
Yeah, man, me saying no, I know say even with that live, me the barely scratch the surface, cause me need to go over YouTube and other platforms. Me was mostly focusing on Spotify, but as Mr. Gaza said, what Sean Paul do is not organic. And
Mm-hmm.
even though me not gonna bash it like that still, but it's a lot of propping up going on, bro, by the label.
Right.
Because
No,
when we go see
we
Session Paul
can't
in
bash it.
86,000 playlists, and all of those playlists add up to 1.7 billion stream, and that's just one individual person streaming at a time. So imagine if that person go back to that playlist and stream Sean Paul song multiple times. Cause more while they go to that playlist, but it's not specifically they go for Sean Paul song. They might go for like a Ed Sheeran song or a Adele song, but because Sean Paul song depending it automatically get a stream. Especially if you're on a long car journey, you don't know the playlist a play Sean Paul song popping and you automatically get a view. So it's not all as it seems on the surface, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, no, we not gonna bash him, bro. We not bash him, cause end of the day, we not gonna go on like say where Sean Paul do a cause more bad than good for dancehall music.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody can say that. Nobody in them right mind can say that. See me? No matter how you want to feel about him, the truth is just the truth. He's doing way more good than bad for dancehall. So we can't bash what him a do. But when we talk and have conversations when it comes to goat and kingship and them thing, they we just have to keep it real and understand say no. Because you see me, what you are do, no. You can't compare that to where a next man like Cartel a do. And
especially
that's
in the
just the,
dancehall.
and that's just the facts of it, bro. You see me?
Yeah, man, a
There's
fact. You
pros
can do
and
the question. Got you.
there's pros and cons to everything, you know. So you see me? You can take the signing and them thing there. You go get the international success and achievements and them thing there. But you see me? A lot of times you lose control of creativity. People see you as you sell out or you're no longer relatable or beer commercial music you make and you see me I say you can't relate to the real people them no more. So there's pros and cons to everything. Like even Cartel, when him forward out with film type of lyrics, them raunchy and just wild. You see me? And look how much fight the man get.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Song I get banned in the countries over Yassa, Dessa, Jamaica,
Yeah,
everywhere. So there's pros and cons. You have to just choose what you willing to work with. Alkaline, same thing. You see me? Him did well one boss. So him decide, say, all right, me I got time in him to cartel and get people talking that I gonna make me boss faster. Cause look how long Massacre take for boss. And Massacre do it long before Alkaline.
I must
You see
do
me?
it more organically, when you raise it,
Right.
you know.
So that's the
All right,
thing.
all right. So
Massacre did
hear
it.
this.
Hold
So
on, now.
hear this.
Hold on. Let me land that plane now. Massacre did it more organically. That's why he gets more respect today. Alkaline go after the quick boss. He must say, oh, me nah wait 10 years for boss, me a boss no. So I'm gonna attach him name to Cartel and get the attention of the people them. So you get the boss and the attention, but at the same time it come with lack of respect. Nobody not rate you and respect you. Nobody not gonna like you. You see me? Because you feel like you cheat the game.
Yep.
You see me? So you have to pick and choose where you willing to work with, and maybe Alkaline not care. At the end of the day, they just want to rich and make some money and take him family out of garrison. And him good, him not care if people want to like him or not. And me
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
run him for that.
Yeah, man. As I say,
Can't
I
run
real
him for
talk,
that.
bro. I
You see?
definitely real talk can make because to me, Cartel career is more impressive because me ask myself this logical question, what if Cartel this sign when in the inner prime? He would have more numbers than Sean Paul, if in the especially if in the inner free world too, because all the label I do to Sean Paul, they might find a good song with Sean Paul have and push it regardless. Because we know say organically to make a song reach certain level, you're gonna need the label or you're gonna need some powerful friends in the high places.
Hold on there. Who pull up this
Yeah,
this
I
thing?
mean, yeah, I mean share my
Okay.
screen just to show it, because so sometimes when the people them see it in front of
Yeah.
them, yes, it's better
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
if you look right, you're saying playlist, Sean Paul in 86,000, just call it 87,000 playlists. And the playlists all combined have a reach of 1.17 billion with a B, bro, not an M, And that's just one person listening to it at a time. So just imagine that you repeat that playlist over and over, multiple people. So that contribute to his overall streaming numbers, but I have to say it's all being propped up by the label.
Yeah, one of the biggest stat when me rate, when me see this show, and when your show say him have 44 million listeners,
For the conversion rate.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
44 million listeners, but only like 5 million followers.
Yeah,
Cartel have
yeah, yeah.
5 million followers and him have 3 million. Cartel have 5 million listeners and 3 million of them are followers. That means that 60% of the people that will listen Cartel song are convert to a fan and
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
follow him.
Conversion rate higher.
Sean
Sean
Paul
Paul one
one
is
him
like
is like
12% if
11,
not a mistake.
yeah,
Very
like
low.
11% or 10% or something around this.
Yeah,
You see me? So that show you right there, bro. It's not his music or the label.
yeah. It's a label card. You see, the thing anybody can get a listen as me say. When them go put Sean Paul song in a one popular playlist, and when time I start going at the playlist, them bro, and me I see Rihanna, me I see Adele, me I see Ed Sherman, me I see John One Star.
Yeah,
I saw
man.
them I get the end of here stream on Sean Paul numbers them. So this a
Yeah,
help
yeah.
prop it up.
Mm-hmm.
Cause now remember, bro, these fans of Adele and Ed Sherman, bro, and a normal fan base them have,
I want to you, man.
You
Nah,
see me I say,
Bruno Mars and them people, are not a
yep.
joke thing, bro.
And as I'm saying, some of these playlists is capped, and every song can go in it. Watch them. I'm gonna share that screen again. Hold on, Jamaican vibe. Let me see if I can pick up that
Yeah,
one.
man. Yeah, man. Do your thing, man.
That one.
Do your
Because
thing.
people we kind of believe it more when them see it in front of them face. So share that one right there. So So you see this, so these are the song, the playlist them where Sean Paul sang them in. You have one when named Top 50 Global Hits. You hear that? Top 50 Global Hits, So
Top
the
50
labels have,
global hits.
yeah man, I pull all level of strings. And you have today top hits. You have all type of things, all out 2010s, all out 2000. So much playlist, the man. Me not talk any average playlist, And any artist can pull strings to get into these playlists. And I was gonna say, if you're a fan of Rihanna or Adele, you're gonna repeat these playlists. You probably not be a fan of Sean Paul and even being proven in his basically conversion rate. Because it just shows that people are listening, but they're not subscribed to Sean Paul. That's when conversion rates are low.
Mm.
So if
So,
you see that, so it approves that the label are the one where prop up Sean Paul, which obviously are them job because they want to make back their money.
Right. Yeah. Nothing no wrong with that. You see me? I'm not gonna beat them for that. But as you said, when you really look on it, dog, who had a more impressive career or whatever, you have to give it up to Cartel, bro. You have to.
100%.
If you
Yep.
keep it real with yourself, you have to give it to Cartel, bro. Cause what the man are doing now, man.
No, normal. I know. I also me look at it, What if Cartel is signed and summertime and ramping shop going on some of these playlists? And I get pushed by the label because we know that these songs are international songs.
Tell them,
And those songs need to get the right push up to this day, because Cartel wasn't signed when he done those songs.
all right, here some mega add to this whole playlist thing, right? If you show me do music and have a little sort of label, we know certain things work. 'Cause music is basically an advertisement. It's basically a commercial. You know what I say? So when you hear it, say I listen to your radio, and on the playlist in the radio, the program director, get the DJ and the person, the man who knows this list. That's what I'm have to play. So when you really hear all a song within the last hour play all 5 times. It's basically a commercial. Now a lot of things that comes with these playlists that record labels do, they pay the playlist, these major playlists to add the songs to the playlist. So you get another playlist, So now just because it's added to that playlist now, it also becomes popular with the rest of the songs that's not because the rest of songs them that's popular because it's on that specific playlist.
Yep. And not any playlist too, like one of the top 10 on Spotify, where people automatically are gonna go to, because when you're looking at some of these playlists, the songs that are in these playlists, they're not gonna stop playing until Spotify, like till the end of life, basically.
Right.
You see me? Because the popular songs were in these playlists, bro. Like the fans them are gonna keep on going into those playlists over and over again, and also while new people are joining Spotify, them will keep on going to the playlist over and over. So, bro, Sean Paul now don't stream for now, brother. Cause all me have to do is just click on one of these playlists and show you the type of songs we're in them, You see me?
mm-hmm.
All of the high level songs that you can think of, the Rihanna, the Umbrellas, the Adeles, like all of it, Beyonce, you can name it.
Yeah, man.
And these playlists are capped, so it's not like a 2000 song in them. Like if you go up on top 50 global, I just 50 song in it.
Mm.
Yep.
I see the radio thing where you were talking about JV. Like the label of pay if you play your music on the radio and them thing there. You see me? Because yeah, that's how them are gonna make their money. Because if them are play the same song over and over all day, you see me? Repetition builds familiarity. Familiarity breeds like. So the more it repeat in your ears and you hear it, you will get familiar with it. The more you get familiar with it, you will start to like it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that happened to me enough time, How much time you ever hear a song and you say, I like that song, I fuck with this. But then you hear it and hear it and hear it, and then all of a sudden you start like it. See me? And that reached me right there with Burna Boy's song, the Shayo. And it did boy and Shayo. Me never like that song then none at all. My first hear it, I say, what kind of song this one? You see me? Out everywhere I go, the song me I hear it, so till me end up I like it. But not only did I like it, I me start streaming the most. Me I tell you, I'm gonna add it to my Apple Music playlist. And me I tell you, some more time, me I go up on all an hour drive. And at that song there alone me beat for the entire hour. Just a rinse it.
Yeah, and that's where the marketing and promotion come in. Me I say, like on one of the live them do me that try explain it in a certain way that a company will spend $1 million to create a product, but then when it comes to the marketing and promotion, they may spend 10 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Marketing is the biggest.
Yeah.
Marketing is the biggest part of our company's budget.
Right, so here the key where you say you hear the tune first and you never like it, and then because they start hear it over and over again, next minute you know you sing one line, then you sing two line, then a three line, then next minute you know you sing the whole song. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, because that's the job of a radio station, you know, I just imprint the song in your brain, you know, because they play like what every morning at a specific time. So the
Yeah,
more you
man.
hear it over and over again, eventually you're going to like it.
It's a psychology thing, man.
Psychology thing, man. A lot of people know the music is also psychology, you know.
Yeah, Cartel talk about that too. You know, there's certain things where you have to say a certain way or you have to say it in order for it to grab people, you know. You can tap into people's emotions a certain way, you know, but you never really want go too deep because I must say him nah give him secret sauce.
Yeah,
It's
man,
Right.
there's one
So,
of the
all
people.
right, so hear this. More ask real vibes this.
One second before you go through the Jamaican vibe, I just want to take a look on a list here and look on the song where you see a number 35. You know the song there? On a list here.
Number 35. Hold on.
We can't really see it, you know.
You can't see it.
No.
35. Oh, that are the Mali and Skilly Bang them.
Yeah, and you notice that song that just hit Billboard, right? And that's not normal for a dancehall song, you know. I think it has 62 on Billboard Hot 100. That means that the hottest 100 song in the world.
Right.
So you notice that they on the playlist where Sean Paul they on too? Remember, you know, bro, if a dancehall song go Billboard Hot 100 a decades, we don't have one of those in a row. Like a dancehall song is not a collab with no hip hop artist or nothing like that, you know.
Yeah.
So you see how these playlists help to contribute to the overall everything and even help them to launch on the Billboard and everything like that. So it's never a coincidence. So I think the Mali girl sign. Yeah,
Yeah, but she signed,
yeah,
man. Of course, definitely.
yeah,
Can't remember who she signed to, but she signed, man. Signed,
yeah,
man.
man.
Them a milk that song here right now, man. Milk.
Oh, you mean, man, bro? Like I think in the debut at 90 something, I know it at 62. Remember, bro, the Billboard Hot 100. Not doing the research, people. Like I know every day dancehall artists hit that. Like every other decade, like 10 years apart. There's only a selective, like a handful amount of dancehall artists where ever debut on the Billboard Hot 100.
All right, so here this question, real vibes, right? If you should have a criteria, this is real vibes criteria of what it should take to be king of the dancer. What would be your criteria?
All right. Well, me always have like a 5 different set of different criteria. You know, like my first one
Right,
would
all
be
right. Hold on. Why you stop this? Cause here you say you have five, Mr. Gaza have 10. You see, me I tell you, Mr. Gaza, said people are gonna have different things. But we hear real vibes five.
yeah, but I have to break it down. So all right, my number one come the meant to do a lot about this too, you know. So we kind of have it in my brain. So my number one is like musical influence. And what I mean by musical influence? So the artist's impact on dancehall, sound, and their ability to like shape, to popularize, and genre. Because we know the Cartel definitely have that over any other dancehall artist, his musical influence.
Right.
As I say, we may break that down, the artist's impact on dancehall sound and their ability to shape and popularize the genre. Remember, say Cartel actually get the award for that, basically, and Mobo, you know, the most impactful award, you know.
Right, definitely.
And
Fact.
yeah, and that's a fact, that's on it. If we're meant to compare, say, Cartel to Shabba to Beenie, Cartel will win that category by far. Wrong or right?
No, that's true.
Yep. So that'll be my first one. So musical influence, that's the first one. My second one would be longevity. So we may break that down. So the artist's career span and consistent contribution to dancehall over the years. Like who had a longer run in a dancehall than Cartel? Will remain relevant straight throughout.
All right, so I'm gonna say this. Cause me did have 10, but I think me messed up.
Yeah.
I think my list is more focused on GOAT because I did something there with my artist right now, you know. Forget about no king thing and then that man I GOAT. You see me? So I understand that your list, the topic is about king, but you see, true may have Cartel on a GOAT status, a GOAT me a pre. Cause I feel like the GOAT list and the king list are different, you know. Cause king is more like current.
Right. So that's what I said. So that's what the king,
But
the
when me
king
I say
thing
still,
thing.
everything me I summarize is basically under the banner of, as you said, greatest of all time.
So
When I got
yeah, so
musical
that's
influence,
what
and if you see the way me break it down, the ability to shape the genre, which is dancehall,
All right.
and
So here
popularize the
this real
genre all
vibes. So
across
here
the
this
world.
real vibes. So here this real vibes. You know, I want to throw the goat topic in this is king of the dance.
yeah. I
Yeah.
feel
King of the
that's why I
dance.
establish
We just want to stick it to
Yeah.
king, but this
Yeah.
logic, yeah,
Yeah.
but this logic also go to king as well. So it cannot go to both because king and great stuff all time is like similar. You just goat is just a bigger title.
Yeah,
But
but
when
you
me I
know
say
them
that,
say, but you
yeah,
know them say when it come to King of the Dancehall, all right, this is one thing them always say about Sean Paul, and do this internationally, but you never do nothing on the ground. You know what I say? So it's always that ground talk that come in, so you never do this on the ground, or who do this on the ground, and them think
yeah.
that that's what me I say. Is it just a Jamaican local thing or the diaspora thing?
All
Or
right,
will
my one is also local and a bit out there in the international space. But let me run through my five and then I give me summary. So my
all right,
first one was musical influence, as me I say, cartel ability or any artist ability to shape the genre and to popularize the genre across the world. Second one was obviously longevity. So obviously the artist career span and consistency contribution to dancehall over the years, as I say. Those two would have hit cartel already. And number three now would have be cultural impact. So the artist influence and culture both within Jamaica and internationally. Would have to give Cartel that. Like who had more impact on dancehall culture more than Cartel inside or outside? The only person who could have named a reggae would have to go and that's Bob Marley. So Cartel
so,
have
hold
that
on.
at number three.
So hold on there, cause you say your first one is musical influence.
Yeah.
You feel like musical influence and cultural impact are two different things?
Yeah, man, definitely. Cause we me summarize it. So the musical influence would have be the artist impact on dancehall sound. So you see critical keyword sound and their ability to
Okay,
shape
sound of the
and popularize
music.
the
Okay.
genre. And the
Mm-hmm.
culture would that be, so for instance, the artist influence on the culture both within Jamaica and internationally, like culture wise, like how you dress, how you move, the slang. So it's kind of similar-ish, but there's still like there's a bit of difference there between the musical influence, meaning shaping the sound, and the cultural impact. Because remember, culture could have cover the whole of Jamaica in regards into how them speak. Like when Cartel, everybody say, "Oh, a war." It like everybody are copying slang, so that's like cultural. The clocks, everything like that. That's stuck in a stone right now in the culture.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So
So
all
I
right.
just to
So
get that one
culture.
there. But
Yeah,
two more,
culture.
two more. I summarize it now. So number
All
four
right.
would that be commercial success, record sales, streaming numbers, and chart performance of their music. That one there, as me said, because Cartel never signed, we couldn't give him that one internationally. Locally, in go and good because we know say him have more chart topping hits than almost any other dancehall artist. Could be because of the amount of music he released. Number five would that be innovation. So the artist's ability to innovate within the genre, introduce new styles and trends. So out of the four or the five, we'd have to give Cartel that. Innovation, 100% Cartel. So new trends, new styles, a Cartel that. And we
Mm-hmm.
can break it down. Bleaching, different type of melodies, different type of flow. A lot of artists, the way them spit nowadays, a Cartel influence that. And everybody always
Right.
evaluate that. So
And
so,
out of the four, Cartel will get that.
yeah, I mean, I agree. We agree
all
still.
right, but hear this now, all right, because that's basically going in a good conversation, right?
And that's the
Yes,
thing too.
yeah, because this king thing is, all right, we say some place I go crown cartel the king, right? You know what I say? So me don't know what the procedure is. So this one I say, as far as a criteria, I say, 'cause there's no standard setting or no standard way of saying why this person should be the king or a set of nominees that we that say, all right, them five artists are the nominees for dance king of the year, or is it a 10-year span? There's not a measuring stick in
Yeah, but
place
the
right
thing
now.
Jamaica vibes, Cartel kind of have all of the category, no matter what they make up, because as I say, if you hear me say innovation, that has to go to Cartel. No doubt about it. Longevity, consistency, same thing. That has to go to Cartel, all right. What other artist has been reigning for 20 plus years? Bear in mind, Cartel technically boasting our 2001, 2002. That's over 20 years. Like what? That's like 22, something like that. What other artists reign for so long and not just for so long, consistency dropping hits straight throughout?
All right. So, all right.
And we
Let
have
me
the
say.
Vybz Kartel. Not even Buju couldn't get that. Beenie couldn't get that. Nobody, because
Yeah.
Buju good, Buju last, but he never remained consistent with hits.
Right. So that's what I want to say. That's what I want to get to know, because people nothing confuse it too. Longevity and consistency are two different things. You see me? And
Yeah,
and
I
and
bunch them together.
yeah.
I bunch them together.
No, I'm not gonna bunch them together. Cause I feel like longevity is more in a goat conversation. Consistency would be more upon the king level. Cause that's more current. Because watch
Okay.
out, Beenie Man have longevity. Him still active to the day, right?
So me
Him,
would give Beenie Man the longevity, me that give him more consistency. Because
mm,
technically, him not last. Technically, if you want to go there, so him not last.
Yeah, but we have to remember, say, being did it from the 80s, bro. So longevity is that span.
no, I'm
Me
not
also, me
giving no
just say more
80s. Him
consistency.
busting at the 90s. Him bust like 92, 93. You see me?
But the
Yes, he
thing
was
is,
a little
yeah,
kid in the 80s. I do music and everything there, but him never really bust. You see me? He was just
Yeah,
doing
but
music
this
from a
is so
young.
this is all right. So here the question may ask. So that wouldn't be a part of his longevity.
Nah. Longevity are from when you're boss. From when you're boss and people know you. You see me? Because any man can get up and say, oh, me I do music from your tree.
I'm still there and alive. That's what I say.
Yeah, I'm still there, I do it. And then,
But now
no,
we
I'm from when
define
you're
it. Like,
boss.
so under the header longevity, how you would have defined that, Mr. Gaza? Like under the header longevity, would you put relevance underneath it?
Relevance? No, I feel relevance would be more consistency. Longevity to me is like, yes, you have to do it for a long period. Like see, this is why Massacre wouldn't even qualify for being the king conversation, because he hasn't been doing it long enough. You don't have enough longevity yet. You see me? But he has been consistent for the last 6, 7 years. You
Yeah,
see what I say?
me get where I say, but the thing is, the longevity one kind of tricky with me, and that's why you hear me say specifically, me group it with consistency. Because I feel like if you keep it by yourself, keep it by itself. Any artist could have say, yo, me still there. But means that them career was hot even in the last decades leading up to 2025. Which that's the
Right.
case for
And
Beenie
and
Man. Like
and
his song was Run on Red Bull, and it wasn't even his song. That was what 2010, like 15 years ago, bro. So even though yes, he's still here with us now, living colors and doing shows here and there, but any artist could have claimed that.
Hold on,
well,
Mr.
so
Hold on,
that's
You get what me I say?
Mr. Gaza. You see, when real vibes keep mentioning a decade, that's 10 years. Remember, when we narrate down to the 10 years and then when we bring it down to the 5 years, that the same thing. Real vibes just a forward with
no.
it.
So yeah, cause me feel like for you to even qualify for be in this even in this conversation, you have at least 10 strong years under your belt. You see me? So once you reach a 10 year milestone, then me feel like we can even entertain you. Must you gonna reach 10 years yet?
Yeah.
You see me? Him really get the break with infrared and them thing they were really push. Well, we can't say him get the bus before that, but infrared really kind of
Yeah,
push
man.
him
I
out
put
there.
it right for that around 2017.
Yeah. You see me? But some people would have say him bust before that. You see me? In terms of like in the Jamaica space, like everybody get to know who he is. But infrared really push him out there. You see me? Alright, like people would have said him did bust before infrared within Jamaica. But infrared brought him into the diaspora now. You see me? So all throughout the Caribbean and England, New York, and we Caribbean people there. You see me? I say infrared bring him there so because we still not gonna really say him is a international artist yet. Cause I don't think him find a crossover song yet. Well, me no know. Wanna think White's crossover?
Yeah, maybe I say White's definitely get up there, but me not feel like him have that level of international career like say a Skilly Bang or a couple of the artists. Even say, to be fair, I feel like Alkaline can do better than him internationally, like pull a better crowd.
Yeah, so that's why me I say
But we
I'm
feel like
kind
he
of
might get there though.
right. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to say he's
All right,
international.
so me have a question. So, on real vibes, why do you think that whites whether the original or the remix is gonna get there.
All right, from what me and see so far, especially because even well, whites, you have something to it. You have a little flair to it, and I think I topic where I sing about as well. But that one that told me from places me I hear that one that me I see it on TikTok consistently, and even what I think that song they like 9 months old and it's still active right now. I feel like that one day I will definitely give him some strength overseas.
Yeah,
But
man,
me don't truly crack that barrier yet, but I go like a skill even wap wap wap. Me don't think so, but it gonna be like a bubbling one. But me
yeah,
think that
man, because
wap 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 crocodile.
me see it a player one football match where the man and the whole stadium lift up, you know. I can't remember if
A Jamaica versus some of them man.
at Nigeria.
One of them, yeah,
No,
one of them.
no, I think it was Jamaica versus Trinidad for the weighting.
Yeah, I think I the Trinidad one, and those are the
Ah.
clips you see. And me, I say, remember, some of these people that go
And
football.
then me have the clippings there too, man.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
I see people on TikTok, but remember, some of these people would necessarily go football game. They might not be true fans of dancehall, but the way I see the whole crowd that singing, Mr. Raw, that song in reach, and
Yeah,
even
man.
before that,
Yeah,
been
man.
a
The
club in a
whole
party like crazy.
brother, the whole stadium lift up, man. Can't go around it.
You know,
The
mix
whole
and
stadium
mingle.
lift up.
Remember me full of chips like Pringles.
Yeah, man. It
Run
lift
the
up the
massive.
place,
You
man.
see me? That one they go on, man. That one they bad. That one they.
Lift up the
You see me?
place, man.
Oh, that one they a bubble up, bro. But we just can't give it that crocodile teeth title yet, which 100% not.
Mm.
All right, so real vibes. The real vibes, hear that question, all right? All right, so we're in a 2025 right now. So if we go back to 2015, right? For the past 10 years, who you think, share your opinion on who you think the most dominant and most impactful in the last 10 years?
Yeah,
That's
last 10 years on that.
as far as king as the dancer. We're not going at the goat thing, the king of the dancer.
Well, it would have to be Cartel. If you say
Yeah.
last 10 years.
Last 10 years, that mean from 2015 to now, without a doubt, Cartel, bro.
Yep, and Cartel will get the biggest independent song in that time span, which is Fever,
Yeah.
obviously.
And remember, a king of 2015, a king of the dancehall album.
I think 2015 they are Vikings, though. I think you do Vikings.
Vikings, and then
Vikings
king of the dancehall.
Yeah.
You see me? Beer hits upon that, and then
Yep.
king of the dancehall, beer hits against you.
And one girl group did remix the Hold Me Like You Never See Me Again.
Yeah.
Yep, and into the biggest trap song, which is Any Weather, in that time period, Come Home as well.
Mm-hmm.
What if a song did it? And the dominance was there as well. I went into his song, Get the Horse, Get the Super Drink, that affected culture too.
Oh, you mean, man, that 2017
2017, see
that's
there?
why
And he gave Massacre
2017 was
Infrared,
a big year.
Ludi in there too. I want it, bro.
Yeah, man, Louis, remember in Boss Shensia that year.
Boss Shensia, Boss Massacre too.
Boss Massacre that year there. Fine, you see me? Peanut and everything sell off, Supplegend, everything sell off, cultural impact again. That was like a whole clocks all over again.
So
yep,
yes,
I'm artists out there like Shensia and Massacre.
So hold on. So we are talking about the 10 year from 2015 to 2025, correct?
Yeah, man.
All right, so let's throw a Buju Banton out there from 2015 to 2025.
He not done much between that time.
No, remember saying him not come out of prison 2019, man. So him done miss 4 years out of that already.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he never did have put out. And I like him did have the what you call it, the like Cartel if he can really him not release no music in them time the Cartel release music.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody now hear or know nothing about Buju until him free up.
All right, so let's move on from Buju. Let's move to Bounty from 2015 to 2025.
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
No, man, yeah, Bounty. Oh, bro, Bounty never had a song.
That make sense.
When was Bounty last hit?
All right, watch a Jamaica vibes. I'm going to show you say it would have to be Cartel even in the last 5 years, 10 years, because when he came home, there's nobody for him to compete with.
Mm-hmm.
I saw me see it now, bro. Come here, watch a game since he get released. I say, hold on there. So it's been like 9 months now, and like almost every day since he get released, I just theme name. Like nobody no managed to get above him. Like literally nobody when it comes to the media space. It's always been him up to this day. definitely have his songs them, because we can say Comment, we can say Straight Vibes, we can say I'm Out, and a few other songs we have a bubble. God is the greatest, over 7 million views right now. Definitely one
Almost
of
10
the big
million.
songs them.
All right, so here my next
And it's
question.
true wise too. So
Here my next question. So the overall census with Ota on and me is from 2015 to 2025. If we're gonna say we're gonna give somebody the king of the dancehall, we're gonna give it to Vybz Kartel.
yeah, by the facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because all right, to be honest, the closest artist to probably put in as much work as Cartel between that time span would have been Popcaan.
Yeah.
Both in regards
Right.
to show, busting artists. I remember I know Popcaan put artists out there, you know. So I don't know if we should have that conversation too, you know.
So hold
So,
on.
so,
Yeah,
so,
hold
so,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
yeah.
Yeah, cause that's and it's a good reason Popcorn name forward up in
Yeah, I
that.
think we have to go break down his stats too, like
No,
what he
so
achieved in the
do you
last.
so here the next question then. Do you think Popcorn is being overlooked?
Him get overlooked a lot.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think some
Yes.
overlooking that one, bro. Because if I meant to go look for Popcaan achievement for the last 10 years, I think would have be astronomical, bro. Cause remember the album, them, you know, bro. Everything is nice, and he get some little gold plaques as well in between that time.
So then if we are keep it real now, would we still say Cartel had a better 10 year in a time span than Popcaan?
I think we'd have to go research it. Cause it's tricky, you know, because we say we not Cartel have the hits them, you know, cause we are named them, you know, cause 2015 the Vikings, you know, bro. One bugger hit song that, you know.
Yeah, but
In the
remember,
dancehall 2016, no, bro, all of the big songs them with Hempton, them the after the trap rhythm, them, you know, the one weird, the any weather, the massacre collab, the Shensia collab, and
I hear this.
and the Tanisha album.
Hear this, but hear this real vibes, Mr. Gaza. Some people we're gonna watch the live upon the playback with that thing. So we are compete Popcorn against Vybz Kartel, and that's
Oh
not
man,
good.
so we can't, bro. It's not a comparison or competing, bro. But we can talk and we can just
You
reason
can
and
reason,
say,
yeah, cause one thing me always say,
come on,
Popcorn
bro.
is for some reason is like him name not get mentioned. You have the usual names them, the Vybz Kartel, the Alkaline, the Movado, the Beenie Man, the Bounty Killer, the Buju Banton, and say, you know what I say? But a lot of times Popcorn name is left out. And that's my question right here. Why is that? What is the reason for that?
To be honest, me don't want to really go in depth with the 10-year stats there, but me just know say would that be close, 100%. I don't feel like nobody wide, like the gap would that be wide, it would be close, because Popcaan released some great works in the last 10 years, bro. Like see some serious albums though. Some serious albums.
If anybody can tag Fryneck in the comment section and make him forward from and can give a little perspective on the unruly side and everything that I really appreciate that.
Yeah, come I like for try
Yeah,
understand
you know what I
why Popcaan name not get mentioned as much.
Yeah.
Because now me I think about it as a Gaza man, me can't run out and brawl and say yeah, Cartel definitely. Because at the end of the day, Cartel was in prison and nobody filed that or whatever. So we can't say, well, if him never there prison, then this and that, cause we see what him do now. The reality is he was in prison and it held him from do certain things. You see me? Because even if him did in a fever video and all them things, they could have shot and got even further. Probably
Right.
would have sell all what you call it there? Platinum by now.
Platinum and all of that. Yep.
Yeah.
And
You see me?
this is why, you know, and this is why when I brought up that Sean Paul topic and crunch the numbers, me keep asking myself this: what if Cartel was signed during this period when he might find some huge international song, even a song that when the girl them remix? We can't remember what they name. I think they name Five or whatever, something like that.
Fifth Harmony.
Fifth Harmony, yeah. I'm asking myself, even that song with Cartel speak a lot of English in there where normal people could understand. What if the label have a song like that to push it? Remember, bro, the label can make any song hit, once a decent, So I keep asking myself that, what if Vybz Kartel signed to a label when he might get all of these big songs? Basically have numbers like Sean Paul, if not more. Because he was popular already, and the label would have make him more popular. especially with him
But
personality.
not lie, you still. Now me I think about it, I feel like Papi probably did more in that time span there, you know. But me don't know,
Man,
as you
what
said,
you man can name them out, man?
we have to go name the reason. No, I mean, not really know it like that, but just a think about it. You can't rule it out, dog. We have to go really sit down and really meds out the whole of it and list out
Yeah, man,
everything.
bro. It have to meds up because
But me
I
can't
think
rule him out.
Bruce from the drop one chart and I show how much silver Popcaan get in the UK, Canada, and America. Like it was a lot. It was a whole chart. And
I
that's
think
even the 10 years.
even
And that was
even what they one of him album make it in a Rolling Stone top 200 album of greatest albums of all time.
Yep. I think how
Top
where we come from.
one of
Lady
them.
Gaga, big up yourself, you know.
Which album that?
I
Which
think
year that?
Forever and I think a Forever are where we come from, one of them.
Yeah, when them album they drop.
So Forever dropped 2018 and where we come from dropped 2014.
2014, so just outside of the 10 year.
Yeah. I'm looking at the song on the pan Forever, but I think it was where we come from though. I'm sure of that.
You see me? So me can't at first would I jump and say Cartel without a doubt, no questions asked. But now with Poppy in our picture, me have to really sit and think about it. I mean, I have to see the facts first before me can jump and say Ray RT, bro. You see me? Cause one thing with me, me not go bias out the thing, you know. Me no need to lie to make my
It's music, bro. I remember I know Cartel tell me already a Popcaan are the one next up, so it shouldn't be any surprise to nobody. And that's why nobody, it no matter if Popcaan or feel it or whatever, we can't talk the truth. The truth are the truth, we can't hide it.
Yeah. I mean, cause one thing with me, me not insecure about my artist, you know. So I not the fake nothing to make him look good and this and that, you know.
You know the thing with Popcaan, I think because Popcaan he never try to claim saying he want to be king or nothing like that. I think that's one of the reasons where Jamaica Vybz asked earlier why Popcaan name no mention. I don't think Popcaan ever forward out and say, yeah, I'm me the man, I'm me the king, I'm me this and that. I think that's one of the things them. So it's not imprinted in the people them brain.
All right, so hear this now. So, all right, like how Papi never forward out and want to claim that. So you think that only goes to the ones who want to claim it? Because the question is, a lot of times when you hear this talk come up, on many platforms, my brother, it's like Popcaan name always get leave out for some reason. Man, so we still can't pinpoint it to this day. You hear the Mopar, the Beenie Man and all of them, But you don't really hear Popcaan get highlighted in that bunch. I just say throw him out there and then thing there. You hardly hear that. So that's what me I focus on. So why is that? What is being overlooked? Why he don't get mentioned?
And so me there previous the other day come say one talk they are going on TikTok and me I say, hold on, the white people not mention Popcaan name. I think it was the arena talk and things like that. I mean I sit down and I say, why Popcaan glory them it's not being shown, even though it's there, like the arena them went full up multiple times than the UK theme owner show, which was like 15 to 17,000 people, like a year and a half ago. I mean I say, I wonder if the fan base now push it. Because I always say even on YouTube, bro, Popcaan fan base is meant to be louder. That's to me, I want them to split up all across the place. Because remember, that's unruly, that's top 3 in dancehall, if not top 2, So I think it's the fan base, bro. I think like Popcaan fan base is so laid back, and also remember a lot of Popcaan fan base is international also. Because it has to be the fan base, because you never really hear the fans them run with the on TikTok and say, yo, Popcaan this, Popcaan that. You never really see that. We still depend on them and Gaza man them like that.
Well, I know. So the next question, and this goes for both of you, Mr. Gaza and Real Vybz. Do you think, all right, you know, so when it comes to Gaza, on the YouTube space, the Gaza have multiple channels that show the Gaza brand and them thing there. I say, we don't know, say, Unruly Tash, a prayer channel, and Frynick, which is also Unruly affiliated. So do you think that's also, I say, because there's not much more channel, I say, Unruly, just like any other side, just like you have one channel, I say, one side, and 3 channel, I say, Vendetta and them thing there. Do you think that also play a part in the thing also why certain things might be overlooking or not overlooking?
Yeah, 100%. I remember when it comes to the Gaza channel, one thing we can say, we always arm the fans them with ammunition and we see them go up on other platform and repeat it. Especially some things where them never know. Cause good thing about blogger, as fans, you not gonna have time to go research this, to go research that. So most of the blogger them kind of bring it to light, especially if some fans will not really care. But next minute the fans them can dip on a corner and it spread because now them a watch a vlog up on YouTube and learn it. And as I said, to be fair, Unruly no really, if I'm not from Tasha and Bruce, we don't really know no other Unruly channel.
And
And
that's
obviously, Tasha
right.
will not get to that level yet. And I think me and Bruce had the conversation before. And I said, bro, say Unruly fans them load, bro. I just feel cultivate the fans them in a one place. Because when I go on Instagram, the Unruly fan pages them load.
Right,
Load
right,
of
right.
followers.
Definitely, definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
and plus now as well, say Bruce have team one thing, so then cut down the time with blogging on the Unruly Touch thing, and obviously from what me seeing, as me said, the base is not really there like one time. Because it's not necessarily Bruce or staff I speak fully music on his channel, which obviously that's what he shows to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. And to be fair, the truth is out there, and you don't really need no blogger to push the greatness like that of Popcaan or whatever, but it just help to highlight it and put it around the local YouTube circle and the local TikTok space and
Yeah,
stuff
but
like that.
I think one of the mistake to that is, me say, just like how Tasha and Frynick them do them thing, is not to oversaturate the space with everything that's going on with Popcorn, that everything him do you have to post, everything him do you have to this and everything. So it still leave that little mystiqueness
Yeah.
of, me
That's why
say,
I say person of Popcaan
right.
fans with them different. They're not as low, not really say as low, but them kind of a bit more nonchalant than say the Gaza fans them. I think that's because we have so much different vloggers than over the years and stuff like that. I remember, and this year and last year, Gaza been having a lot of vloggers, but with Unruly, they never really have that level of vloggers, or say for instance, like a big base.
I can tell you this. I think the reason why Popcorn and in fan base is not that vocal and active like that, Poppy don't provide as much controversy around him name.
Yeah, so that's
Because
really yeah.
a controversy make people talk, You see?
Good point, Mr. Gaza.
And controversy is what gonna stir up conversations and them thing there. You see me? The two most controversial man are Cartel and Alkaline. And if you notice that them two have the most vloggers on the internet.
Yep. And Massacre could have going at the same light as Popcaan, because Massacre is not that controversial also.
Yeah,
He just make
exactly.
most of the music speak for him, just like Popcaan, as I said.
Yeah.
And
Which
as I
not
said, vloggers to the crux, them they are like one man vlog for them or something like that.
right. The Crooks only have one vlogger. You see me?
On a
Papi
part time.
on the YouTube we only know of two. You see me?
Right,
We can easily name about 5 Vendetta channel. You see me?
right,
And you see
Way
me? And
over
then
the years, man.
a
Way
million Gaza channel.
yeah.
right.
You see me? So
So I
yeah,
think of the personality of the artist, as I said, bro. Cause Popcaan, honestly, Popcaan really not push these stuff, and try to say, oh, me are the man and me are this, We sing some stuff in a few songs, but as I say, controversy mixed with his personality as well, really push it. And sometimes, the fan base kind of go off with the artists, them I say.
yeah.
You
You
know
see
what I
me?
mean? And that's why Vendetta people them stay like that, because they stay just like them artists. Everything them say what them artists believe in and say, but me say Popcaan kind of making work speak for itself, really say, I'm me, I do it, no, I'm me. You see me, I'm saying kind of more, as I said, nonchalant and really push it and that controversial compared to other artists. To be
Yeah.
honest, to me, Popcaan music kind of speak for itself, and when he do it, show them, it kind of speak for itself, really.
Yeah. Because it's not a bad thing, but to me it's a plus. It's a plus for have the controversy. Cause me say, all what go on with Alkaline, they can't knock him say it was a smart move. It will come with some downside. The downside is him not gonna really get no respect. Nobody not really to like him and respect him. But you see me? Him name have to call. Every
Yep,
time him name have to call, cause him find a way if you attach him name to Gaza and Cartel. So him name have to call regardless.
yep. And we
See me?
seen and way to cause controversy, 100%. Especially in a recent interview with the Black Eye and stuff like that. You know,
Exactly. Exactly. And I talk about him now, the inspiration and this and that. You see me? Them man there and Cartel them always find ways to get people to talk. You see me? Cartel go up an interview and call him water and this and that and everybody run with it. You
and
see
that
me?
go viral. Fans have a
Go
talk,
viral.
TikTok conversation, never ending until they pick up again. You see me? So it's just like,
So them
So,
man they right. Them man they find ways. As me say, it's not a bad thing that Papi them don't have the controversy. Nothing wrong with that. You do your thing your way. But to me, it's a plus when you can have the controversy as well because your name I got always talk and always have a call in every circle.
but, but,
And
there's nothing wrong with
and
it.
that
You
can't hurt you as an artist if your name consistently a call every day. That can't hurt you.
Yeah. Wait, you know, see, I think with Popcaan do it in a one different way, you know, because if you notice, Popcaan slangs them always go viral. Like, you know, now, like countless amount of them, you know them kick out
Mhm.
over the years, like so much.
Yeah.
So, in do one different thing, if you don't realize it, especially the thing on Instagram with the mother, we tend to go super viral. In jokes, them, we ain't going like, why? You know, say Popcaan thing that. So I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Popcaan have been look formula when do. Because we say the slangs them run Jamaica
but,
99%
but,
of the
but,
time.
but,
They
but
tend to
here,
come from
but
Popcaan.
hear this now. All right, I think when this is my opinion still, you know, because everybody is fair to their opinion, right? This is my opinion. I think one of the reasons why Puppy name don't get mentioned as much as others. I think the Vybz Kartel persona and what Vybz Kartel bring to the thing also overshadow him. So if you take Vybz Kartel out the picture now and put it at a level playing field with everybody else and Poppy up there, then what's the landscape like then?
So you have to say if we take Cartel out of the picture,
Yeah, take Cartel out of the picture. As long as Cartel in the picture, it's going to remain the way it is. So let's say we take Cartel out of the picture and put Papi up there with a level playing field with everybody we have on the thumbnail. Then what would the landscape be looking like?
as I say, it's a bit weird when not to be fair to you, bro. Even when Cartel is there, Popcaan well in one. But I say we can take Cartel out of the picture. So you ask what the landscape would be like.
Yeah, with the Sean Paul, the Shaggy, the Budger, the Bounty, the Beanie, the whatever. We got to take Cartel out of the whole perspective and just put Papi up there against, even if it's not
Brother, me
even.
can tell you this right now. Papi is second greatest artist ever come out of dancehall. Him greater than Sean Paul and Shaggy them. Now ask Christ. Bigger than them too, internationally. You see me? They might have the accolades and them thing there and the Hot 100 for sure. But them can't pull a bigger crowd than Popcaan. Nowhere. In a
Exactly.
Europe, in a UK, I mean in a Europe, in a Africa, in America, wait till them getting visa. Sean Paul them can't pull no crowd. You see me? I be a 200 man there do nightclub and them thing there, bro. Which is a joke. And then people have them on the, as this big international act. Big international act and a 2,000 people you perform for. Some kind of big international act. And you get billions of stream a year time. And you tell me say you can't pull 20,000 people in a one place. No city in our world. Them have him as this Spanish. Where they when him do him thing down at UK there, you know. One of them can't remember if a Rolling Stones, Billboard or one of them magazine there forward out and do an article and call him a reggaeton artist, you know. Them say the reggaeton artist superstar Sean Paul. Everybody have him as a Spanish artist. So watch you now. The man looks Spanish. The man have all a Spanish name. A Henriquez the man name, you know. Him
What?
last name.
Enrique India?
Enriquez the man name, yeah.
At that time, last name, man.
That
Yeah.
time last name was Spanish name, that you know. So the man have a Spanish name. The man looks Spanish. You see me? And him a do bag of collaborations and all type of music with Spanish people and them have him as a reggaeton artist. But yet still he has never headlined a arena or stadium by himself in a non-Spanish country. Look Cartel come and sell off Costa Rica with you.
Yeah, in a national stadium.
But here
35,000.
the question I'm more ask. All right, here the question I'm more ask, right? at them time they when Sean Paul did that do it, right? You know, me I say what was the labels that were in charge of, or whoever was in charge of that. This didn't decide to say put him as a headliner at them time they when him a burn up the place and him at Sean Paul. You know me I say the promoters didn't that wasn't the thing at that time. That was the thing of selling a festival or whatever by just putting a whole bunch of artists on the thing and whatever. So what do you think about that?
Nah, because a big bulk of artist money come from shows. 'Cause remember the streaming and the sales and everything, the majority of that go to the label, you know. You see me? So if me know so the bulk of my money I come from shows, me not hold back myself. You don't get you as the label don't get your money off a song based on the streaming and thing. Plus members a producer have to get paid to, you know, off of streaming and sales and everything. Them have ownership to the song as well too, you know. You see me? And the label. The bulk of my money come from shows. So me and Sean Paul in my peak, in my hottest time, number one billboard and all them thing they all tell me about. Me I go in arena and stadium. And which record label I go tell me say me not allowed to do it.
Yeah, but
Right?
man, say, one of the man say is who were promoting and who were putting on the shows at those times. If 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 it wasn't like what we see I going today with Vybz Kartel, right? Him face alone upon the poster or whatever. And you know, say somebody gonna turn up. You know what I say? It's like it wasn't that thing, you know what I say, years
No, but it no matter. Because and I like nobody none at all now do it. The R&B and the hip hop artists them a do it. And if him a do hip hop numbers and R&B numbers, remember the man got number one on the Hot 100, you know. Number one. That means that you have the hottest song in the world.
I
You
will
see
song
me?
the go number one.
I which song him love?
You want me Beyonce, baby boy?
Probably. I don't know. But him have song we go number one for sure. You see me? And not only that, you know. The man album them a do some rappers and R&B type and weekly sales when the album drop, you know. You see me?
Because of the singles with the funny.
Dancehall artists are struggle to see 3,000 copy a week and them thing. Them man they get 150,000 copies sold in a week. You
But
see
the
me?
thing is, even though Sean Paul achieved all that, does he own his master though? That's the
But
thing, you know.
no, him don't. That's why when they him say about if him could have redo him career, him would have done sign.
Yeah, yeah, because we see Taylor Swift just pay 300 and add million to get back our masters. And she re-release all of these songs now. So as me always tell people, if I was an artist, I mean I look at Cartel versus even Popcaan or Vybz Kartel career versus Sean Paul career, I would have picked Popcaan career or Vybz Kartel career. Because them that own my music, them own the majority of my masters them, and also have a more organic fan base. Even me
yeah,
not do
yeah, the reason for that also real value. It's like if I remember say none of these people that have major names what we know of today as celebrities, they didn't have no name before. So you know you forward and you can sing and somebody discover you and you get signed by a record label. I say you go you now go own your masters out the door when you are signed with the majors. And them I go spend the money so them I go have control of all of them
yeah,
things.
100%. And that's why I'm say if I had the choice to pick, I wouldn't want Sean Paul career, even though the numbers look beautiful, the numbers you enormous, like can rival hip hop artist number. I wouldn't want that career because I me things say don't get me wrong, the songs them popular, but to me a lot of it is a facade because as I say, if it's not gonna come with me filling out arenas organically, I mean not go on a show with no hip hop artist, I wouldn't want that career. I mean I want the
Because
true fan love.
of course, fan love is always. That's why even when two artists me here said if them could have get just 10% of the fan love, our fan base, our influence and impact where Cartel have, then would have trade any amount of award and accomplishment and everything that them have for 10%. Because you see with the fan love, you can do so much more.
So much.
Look
Even
how
outside of
Cartel
music.
forward out and start him rum line and he sell off at the number one liquor now in a Jamaica already.
Yeah.
You
And
see
that's
me?
because of his popularity in the
And in a
culture and
Caribbean,
side.
right? A fan base power do that.
Yeah. Fun
You see
power.
me?
And could Sean Paul do that? That's the conversation. Could
Hell
he
no.
do something outside of music?
If him can't even pull a blood clot crowd for a show, which product him gonna create and make people want to buy it.
Yep.
You see me? So Cartel can use him influence and him impact and tap into other different business ventures and
Yep.
successful
So overall,
because of
basically, Cartel have a
fan.
better career.
Exactly, bro. You see me? And if you and when we really check it level, cause look on Rihanna, what made her a billionaire is not her music,
20.
or the Fenty line where she gonna start.
Yep.
And she
And,
used
and,
she used
and
where
the
she
money that they
used
influenced.
exactly where she used our fan base power.
Yep.
At
Fun
them buy
power.
up the whole air product them.
Yep. And
Make
that's
her a
why I know me love when
billionaire.
them
And at
money
the
a reason
same
about the
thing.
Jean Paul and Cartel thing. They should put where I saying the reason.
Exactly.
You can't just say,
Um
oh, Jean Paul have billions of stream. Cause what does it really mean? As I said, great example, Rihanna. A Fenty made her rich because we know
Alright,
the girls them love Rihanna.
alright, so alright, me like that point there where you forward with. So hear this now. Alright, you see Rihanna do, and you say our fan base go out and spend. So when it comes to the hardcore dancehall space now, do the fans of all these artists, because everybody have them own fans and them thing there, do they really go out there and spend? You know, like when an artist and do certain things and them thing there.
All right. The facts of it, and this is like what we can see so far since the beginning of dancehall. The only artists will achieve that a Cartel, where the fans them truly go out and spend. Me now stop or buy no singles and album. All right, say Class was owned by Vybz Kartel. Cartel would have been a multi-millionaire by now. Well, multi-billionaire probably. Because remember now, he's the one that made 99% of Jamaicans go out there to buy Clarks. Even if he
mhm,
wasn't a Clarks fan. Even to this day, he's still being wearing the school because it just look cool.
mhm. Bro,
And
the
no
man
other
bro.
artist cannot compare to Cartel in a dancehall. None. Like name one.
Yeah. Imagine the man did go you see me? Open up all a tattoo shop. You
Yep.
see me? Him now if he do the tattoo himself, but just hire a bunch of tattoo artists, but a theme shop them and everything. The amount of people will get tattoo because of him. You
Come
see
on,
me?
man.
Look how much people start bleach because of him. People go buy all cake, soap.
Yep.
You see me?
That's when he come out with his own brand and things, we never
Right.
get to the true success of Cake Soup because he went to prison not too
The
long after that.
same cake soap what we know all along. The man just package it and put it in our box
Yep.
with theme face on it and you see me and it sell off.
Yep. And he loved the sexual music, so he released the Dagger Ring condom. I'm say we never
Dagger in
get truly
condom.
true success because the relationship between Corey and him get mashed up. So
You see me?
as me say, bro, there's no other comparison. That's why this King thing is laughable, bro, and Goat thing is
All it,
laughable.
bro, Cartel would have be a billionaire already, dog.
But what's the drama? What's the drama?
USD too, you know. Cause
Hear
remember
this,
same did have the show too, you know, the TV show, you know, teacher's pet, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, but hear this
Oh,
now,
see
hear
there,
this now,
yeah.
hear
50
this
Cent
now.
type of level with power.
That
Bro,
Yeah,
a
like
fan
people
power,
so
brother.
bro.
but
Fan power.
hold on,
You know, the
but hear
breakdown, brother, is just look, it's pathetic how some people really.
hold on, but real vibes, hear this real vibes. You notice what we do a while ago? We go back to the same thing when we just are saying, I say, True Cartel in the picture, I think it overshadows Papi a little bit. I'm say take Cartel out of the equation and start off with now and then Cartel forward back in the equation. So that's what me I say, my bro.
Yeah, because when you look at all the criteria, that him kind of hit them on a high
You
level.
know what I'm saying?
That I
Yeah,
think,
bro. Like Cartel is so far ahead of everybody, bro. It's almost a joke, bro. Big man thing. You see me? And I'm not gonna say Cartel are overshadow Papi. I don't think I would say that. Um, I don't know. It's just
you don't
tricky.
think that would have gone because he come from the same camp.
Nah. I think it's just human nature. We gravitate more to negativity than positivity. Popcaan's connection. 'Cause remember, Vibes Cartel is always the center of attention. If you really check your levels, everybody where you mention in a dancehall cartel have some type of connection to them. Bounty, I'm father. You see me? Beanie is like a estranged uncle or whatever the fuck you want to call him. The two of them are go up against it for the king thing and this and that. Vado, you see me? I like him. The two of them are like Cain and Abel. You know how that go already. You see me? Two brothers. Alkaline is like you see me myself a jacket where want to be as our stepson or whatever you want to call that. And Papi I'm real son. You see me? So it's like the man does have a footprint in a everything, bro, when it comes to dancehall. But here's the thing now. Human nature. We gravitate to more negative than positive. Papi up on the positive side in terms of his connection or relationship to Cartel. When majority of the other man them they're on the negative side. You see me? Beenie and fight for this kingship thing, so you see film name I call up whole heap now with Cartel. Cause him a tie him name with Cartel name, you know. And him a use the king thing for do it. Alkaline, you know what him do already. So film name attached to the Gaza already. You
It's
see me?
always gonna be there.
Vado, Gully and Gaza. Biggest war ever come out of dancehall history. One of the biggest war in a music history. You see me? So that can't rub out. So
Mm.
when you really check it, the names then will normally get called up the most have some form of negativity to do with it. Bounty Killer, you know where it go on with Cartel and him left alliance, be a things one, be a war, this and that, and you see me I say? Popcaan
Mm.
is probably one of the only ones with up on the positive side.
Yeah,
People don't discuss positivity and good stuff as much as they do negativity. You know, we're more drawn to negative things. You know, and negativity spark conversation. You know, an argument and everything. You know, so that's
that's
why
right.
Papi
Yeah.
name get left out majority of the time because it depend on the positive side.
And controversial, which we know
Right.
how
And then him
it
done
mean.
Mm.
right. And him done the controversial already too. You see me? Him not do no outrageous things we make him name call and Ray and the you see me I say? So people now go really so no matter how as good as him a do, people now go gravitate to him not because them not like him or nothing like that, but because negativity sell more.
Mm.
So people
Yep.
gravitate to negativity.
But in reality, Popcaan do the worst and for sure in
Bro, in a
platinum
reality, as
and
me
in
say, in a
numbers.
reality, the man are the second greatest artist ever come out. Not even Sean Paul and them man, they not bigger than him. And I joke about that.
But I wish me can find a chart that when I think I touched it uploaded, bro. So one chart, I mean, tell you amount of plaques me see on the chart, bro. It's crazy. But I do want to ask you one question, now, because I always the one who hold that reason. Yeah. In the next 10 years in a dancehall, we want to see dancehall in the next 10 years, like which artists want to see around dancehall in the next 10 years, honestly speaking. So a whole decade from now.
So we're in a 2025 now, so basically 2035.
Yeah, and specifically, one of the things the alkaline career I got there, and think I'm gonna jump out of the bush more because I have one little synopsis I say, so I think the alkaline I play this long term game. So
Yeah.
one of the thing, how dancer I go look, because Popcaan out there, of course, because of the age, still young, but probably I go feel a look because I'm gonna there like 55 or something like that. So one of the thing, the next 10 years, dancehall, still I go there. One of the thing I go happen, which artists you see at the forefront.
Well, first and foremost, I'm focus on my artist. All right, so the G are 49 right now. 10 years from now, 59. That, you know, lots, I think. I know him can do it for the next 3, 5 years, you know, and still be the man, you know. But I don't know if him can run it off and be the main man at 59, you know. You
Yeah,
see me?
but tell
Me nah put
tell
it
me
past
why
him.
future calling now.
Me nah put it past him because me nah ever bet against them man then. No time. You
Oh
see
man,
me?
can't do it.
But alright, but me just want to say that, but me just put him aside for a second. Um me think me, if me did have to guess, me just say Papi would have just me feel like Papi would have run it off same way like how him run it off when Cartel never there.
All right, I like what you said that. You feel like him gonna face no big competition from Alkaline? All right, we're gonna rephrase this
Before
though.
me, alright.
Because Alkaline, all right, actually before you go through, because Alkaline are gonna know this. And we know that this is probably most likely gonna happen from how Cartel speak over the years. Cartel most likely are gonna just get out of the picture. He's gonna be doing what he says he's gonna do, signing artists, introducing them to label deals, stuff like that. That's what him say.
Uh-huh.
And he always say dancehall is for the young. Him say when a film time come, he might go retire gracefully. That's why exactly what the word him say.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
if he say alkaline, I go come out more out and shell and be like, fuck on catch you now. When the Boston there no more, Popcaan there. And me know me can rival on Popcaan because not gonna lie, there's a bit of rival there, but we know the level right now in a comparable. But we not think say Alkaline gonna give Popcaan a run for money.
Well, so here's the thing. Ima how much I know? 31, 32,
Yeah.
somewhere there, so right? 10 years from now, alright, Ima 42. Well, 42, somewhere there, so. So
Uh,
here's the thing with
it's a hard
Alkaline.
conversation, but I think it needs to be having because I want something been preen, you know.
Here's the thing with Alkaline now. Him can go and try play a long term game all him want. Because you see the difference, Cartel wasn't here. But Cartel maintain in fan base and growing fan base with the classics that he already had before prison, and then him give you a plethora of hit song from in a prison same way. You see me? So that's why when him come out now, you see me, we can still gravitate to him same way, cause it's like him never left. We just couldn't see him, but him the there same way. We can hear him.
Yeah. But remember, put Cartel
Alkaline,
aside for that one year.
yeah.
Put Cartel aside for that one year.
No, so me I try to make the comparison and show you say with Alkaline now, we not get no hits from him. What kind of hits him have? Me feel like in order for him to even be in this conversation in terms of the next 10 years, him have to go show so him can still find hits. Cause them get excited already and run out big and brawling catch him go link up with the genius and that song they flop.
Yeah, big flop,
Big flop. That not gone nowhere. Trash. You see me? And this has been his trajectory for the last what? From you see me from Carter forward the man can't find a song, you know. Or even before that.
So you say him now go in the picture in the next 10 years?
So but me well I'm saying if him don't find a song and sometimes soon as well too, eventually cause how long the fans will be able to hold on.
That's true.
See me? How long them got hold on because if new artists are forward and feed them fan base are grow and them a find song and this and that. Eventually the people them gonna turn, bro. Vendetta fans them done a turn already. You know how much people switch and go and Gaza now and all these things.
Let's welcome Fryneck to the stage. Welcome Fryneck.
Let's switch. Yeah, man, Bruce, big up.
First girl in
Real vibes.
Up
Open Mr. Gaza. A lot of Kingston, no go on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's how what I read.
May I hear the reason? Come kind of just jump in and I say, you know, I chime in a little bit toward the thing on. Me hear real vibes and say, no. I say, yo, alright then, separate Cartel apart and look on dancer. But after said that question, I real vibes. Say Popcaan or Alkaline don't find a next hit, the next 5 years. Which level can Alkaline go to reach a Popcaan level?
You're not going any further than when they know.
That's exactly what I said. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you just now. If him don't find a song, he may not trouble.
Alright. Watch this now. There are so many things that Popcaan constantly ascertain where Alkaline not reach them level there. Now, there are markets where Popcaan enter yet with Alkaline been there in a where him in another market that is not relevant, i.e. an American market. If Popcaan come in America anywhere in the next 5 years again, is a next form of separation from an Alkaline way that's it.
Agree with that, Fox.
Oh, last man.
Yeah, true.
You get what I say? No, Alkaline just go over the UK, go do an arena. Popcaan did that 8 years ago.
Miras, club.
7 years ago. You get what I say? Last unruly fest, you was there. It could have been in any arena, 17,000 plus.
Charger, so time a fly. So long.
That was last year. You get what I say? So the levels right now is not even comparable. Right at this moment. So him have to do certain magical things where he might kick down the at 100, he might kick down arenas. And for being in the game 13, 14 years, just like, and you have to get a truth, Kartel being absent from the space where he is not visible, ascertain these things. You get to me, because watch this. The people now look at no back to Kartel. If it wasn't the visibility and thing, real vibes, would have seen Kartel kick them at 100 already with the music, just because of his presence of people wanting to hear the music as well.
Yeah, and also the trajectory in the different.
And I think the biggest thing what we miss from him, his ability to market himself. We see what him do with the internet right now. So if him did there, that, yeah, him would have definitely hit all different type of charts.
Like in the next 5 years,
Him would have
what
definitely
Alkaline can do.
Yeah, bro. Because
You know what we're most likely to happen in the next 5 years, real vibes? Younger artists who are forward through the ranks might have a career where it is more looked upon past an Alkaline career.
Yeah, man. Me just tell them, the young artists them are
Yeah, man.
forward.
But the only artist when me could have put in that conversation is Massacre. Because remember, if an artist come forward now, they have to prove themselves very hard in the next 5 years to even in the conversation. That's something I want Bruce answer it fully, In the next, all right, we'll go 8 to 10, Bruce. You see Popcaan as just that forefront in the dancehall, right?
Yeah, all right. The next 10 years, Mr. Popcaan elevate to the status of a Shaggy them and a Beenie man them in at this time right now. Said even Kartel them, veteran, column, legend, all of them things there.
So, all right, so hold on, Bruce. So you don't feel like Papi reached this already?
Yeah, but as I'm saying, Papi a young legend.
The
next 10 years.
Like 35.
All right, me like how you use the word young there, Because
no, Papi is 36. He might be 37 this year.
Yeah, so watch you know. Because remember when they do a couple of live when Kartel do the interviews, the man him call Papi kid and this and that, and some people that take offense to it, And me sit down and me a pray it, and me a say, if me try to look on this from a positive side, You see me? Because we all know that music is like a young people's sport, And I wonder if like by Kartel calling Papi a kid, Because Papi been in a game, How much now? 16 years?
Yeah.
16 years, right?
You want to say 16 years people know but right. 17 musically.
And 2009 or 2012?
2000, you're man, 2008.
Yeah, 2000, yeah, 2008. Yeah, 2008.
But 2009, him really get the look in.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that's 16 years, and him are just 36, You see me? So him really is like a legend, but him young enough to still be mentioned with the younger generation. You see me?
So all right. Yeah, we will say this.
Actually saying
Mr. Gaza.
The leader for the new generation.
So that's why me I say when Kartel call when Kartel call him a kid, me I say I wonder if this is a good thing still, because it's like Papi name now go get rub out no time, because if theme name can get called with the younger generations and him done a legend already, 16 plus years, then that's a good fucking thing.
So enough people don't say so long Papi in that. Well, them know, but I'm sure it's Mr. Gaza. And why Popcaan being Popcaan is so unique. Ask yourself how much people were entered again 2008, 2009, still consistent or dominant.
Yeah, and that I think, because...
You can't name none, otherwise from Kartel, but you can't leave Kartel otherwise.
You can't do it,
you can't name none. Look on Cargo, look on Octane. Octane, they have done put out music, Don't get me wrong, Octane, they have put out music. But to the level, from say about 2013, 14, Octane level has dropped.
This is where
you might find a song here or there, relevancy.
Relevancy, yeah, because you put out song, but you're not relevant.
That's why more time, what you think, say, as an unruly man and a man where they're own unruly and see the whole thing. What you think, man? Leg of certain conversations, bro. Because me within myself know some of my artists, the four real vibes. Bro, remember when me just tell them people
yeah.
yeah,
Earlier, you know. I see what I talk about earlier before you pull up. We said the unruly fans them no push it certain conversation then will low. That's why you see so much narrative get loose on the streets more while on TikTok, YouTube, etc.
no, because watch this real vibes. Remember say when me fall and tell people them say Papi I charge 250,000 per show a long time and everybody surprised, you know.
Yeah, man, cause before you,
Remember
there
that
was
you
no
not kidding.
really unruly blogger did it, really and truly.
You get to me and say, when me, watch this again. When me tell a man, say, yo, dog, people fall to Papi with 600,000 for sure and we turn down that. People are question how much people even in the country and all of these type of things. You get to me and say, so me find for understand, say, Bruce, you is a man who have inside information privilege, you know. Like even right now, me can outline to you the contract we signed with Cartel. And not everybody can do that. So why would I even exude a force and energy to some people? You get the message, me kidding?
Yeah, man.
We go man thing, I can tell us, alright then, look out for them data soon.
Yeah.
Big man thing, you look out for this soon, look out for that soon. They hear that, and so why would I do certain things? Alright, me no need to do that, bro. When I see what my artists are doing, me no need to load up my family now go nowhere. So as I said, even alkaline, where is he going in the next 5 years? We're going to surpass Popcaan, where Popcaan they know. He must get up and kick down arenas. He must kick down goal plaques. You get to me and say? Around the world, Popcaan I get certified with the music, you know.
Yeah, man, I same thing. We just point out earlier, as I say, alkaline have a while to go until he get there. But
so, how much heights?
On the ground, though, it seems to be more people give it to alkaline when it comes to the ground. Why?
In terms of what?
In terms of exactly.
The ground and having the fans them more let's say outspoken.
That's subjective. That is subjective, you know, real vibes.
Me personally feel that energy.
All right. And why you would say you would feel that energy? Well, I answer that question now. Why you would say you would feel that energy? I'm gonna show you why this is very subjective.
But that's say, all right, you're right, subjective, because when we see in the media and also we know say Popcaan for a while now, you know really say put most focus so much to make diaspora hits. Because it's been proven and my targets on different market. So that means they might diversify. And we
True. All right, what is now?
The UK with Melissa Steele and Bugger collab. That video them says that Popcaan to me explore. That's why probably me feel that way. Remember there was a time when Popcaan have a full ground lock when they might go the fixed state mode, you know, and the freestyle them mode, you know. When they can say ground wise a Popcaan that fully. And there was a time when focus.
Watch this now. You have a time forwarding where everybody have the ground, young artists, veteran, who at or whatsoever. You get the message? Now, if you're considering the ground based off of YouTube views or Apple Music, you have at least 5 to 6 or say 9 artists over Papi when it comes down to Jamaica. You get the message? You have the Chronic Law Massacre. You know, I mean, presently you have where Dunsman them. You have them people. Reasons being, as you point out a while ago, Papi focus isn't say yo, the Jamaican diaspora say yo, make it in this diaspora. You get the message? No, precisely. Been there, done that, but it's not just been there, done that. We don't want every song hit everywhere in the world. Jamaica, United States, every single way. You get the message? No, most of the music where Popcaan do, yes, it might relate to the youth, them, yes. But the younger youths, them, we are feeding to the music. Them have a younger audience, so them are listen to.
And that's a thing too, you know, I kind of want to clear up too, you know. Because even though Papi, yes, would agree with that point that say in music seems to focus more on an international level, but at the same time, And I like say the ground nah gravitate to him none at all neither. And I like him in the same boat with Sean.
Yeah, per se. So I want this now. If you look at the hands on, if you look on say numbers wise, yes, he would be, as I say, about 8, 9. That's a YouTube wise. A Jamaica.
Yeah, because when I see the
You
song
get
where I run the road like a trend.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a Jamaica. When I say, yo, that's a rare art. But when you talk about hands on the streets, the DJ have that same way. You get what I'm saying? So the balance. The balance of having that and it not really the far off. It's up there, top 10. It might not be top 3 right now. Or top 5 right now.
Here because even you go with Chronicler, St. Thomas, Native, and a lot of people even miss
it
this.
with myself.
You know?
Right.
You know, say, cause earlier me and Mr. Gaza say Cartel say about the kid thing. I'm saying I know Cartel never meant in a bad way, so me feel that's my opinion. Could be wrong, but if you don't realize, a few of the big artists them know like say Rising King and Squash. When you know say a Popcaan influence that, a lot of people know that, The
Bro,
Rising King influence.
the whole of them, TJ, the whole of them, bro. A puppet influence.
Old videos of Squash, I mean, the blood class Squash like was really into Popcaan music and slangs and everything like that. I even realize a bit of Squash personality is very jokey and to a point.
Bro, the whole of them.
Mobile artists look up to Popcaan, which was kind of
the melody god the next side I push right now. We feel like I Ufa style him around up in every minute, bro.
Yeah, and Squash a straight melody, Rising King a straight melody.
No one of them call chorus god or whatsoever and what same name.
You know me not familiarized with him?
Yeah, down to the chain in theater for a DJ, bro.
Yeah. That's what I say, Cartel specifically said Popcaan are the leader for the new generation. I said Squash them.
I'm show you him chain and I tell him who train that chain out of the class.
Yeah, but you realize that me I say when I really sit on our meds with Cartel, I say, and I call Papi Kid, me I say, so this is a blessing in disguise in a sense. Because people quick for say, yo, you're old man, you figure sit down and warm to your grandpa, young people time now. And this, I remember Alkaline did run out, boy, my young lad and a young people time. And you see me, the Crux man, them love use an argument that too, a young time now and our time and this and that. So if Papi can maintain the young boy status there, all when him a big veteran in a thing, it's a good look. Nobody now ever look on him and try style him as no, you old and you see me, your time pass and our time now can no.
See, watch it, man. Why see the chain itself? What that chain I remind me of?
Remember the unruly chain, man?
Yeah, the unruly chain, yeah.
450 that. The influence.
You see that? I'm going to find the unruly chain. Alright, that's a thief chain.
Even though some reason the Popcaan chain is coming, I remember the big run chain, them out with the diamond them on, man.
Alright. Look on it. I'm going to show you so you see it good. You see film something in the middle, like the 450, right?
Popcaan never unruly hand in the middle, right? What the one there?
Okay, you know exactly which one Papi have.
When you show me, I'll say a Popcaan chain come to mind. I remember it.
Yeah, see me? That's going to show you, bro, the influence. They did it. And we don't really watch them thing now, bro. It's because we know it. See that look.
Yeah, see there.
I
remember vividly, man.
I hate, man.
Popcaan, when I first asked the chain and diamond and this, really.
Alright, what they will say I talk and run around and talk about 2 watch. When it comes on to really we're in 2 watch and a dancehall, one of them are Papi them following, bro. Leave them thing, yeah, the man say when the dog are rap, Skellington, well, this is a different thing again. The level, the DJ level, a different type of level, bro.
When Popcaan is sing that song in name Skellington.
Alright, let me tell you something in another black chat and thing. The DJs do some boom and do the Great Easy tour and get this from US, from Live Nation. You see me? Cartel do a tour And him get this right now. Him have a couple more days announce on it.
One show that are overall
For the tour,
Europe.
yeah, that for Europe, America. Couple of days them in America, we have to go on already.
So then two
Yeah,
number
Europe.
I add them up or just one. I last one I correct one, I add them up.
No, the first number, a skull number.
Okay.
Oh, when him they do film tour in UK there.
Yeah.
And
the
you have
second
the
one
second
With
number
that in,
Cartel.
yeah.
Okay.
So for Popcaan tour, how much days depend on one then?
Our 10 days, including annual fest.
Oh, okay. Good do that, man.
Oh, I'm not thing, man.
I'm sure that's something. Hold on.
Brother, that's why I'm not care. Nobody want to tell me, bro. You see me?
36 years old, that's very, very impressive too. I know so there's even way more time.
Nah, let's stop saying it. Sean Paul and
Listen, I'm saying that. Look what I'm saying that black chat this again.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wish we were going over training.
Right. See.
What people here get that information there while ago, Vybz?
Nah, yeah.
What people say with that information that we just get a while ago?
Zero. None.
So that is why even that, alright, them players that when you see me the last time, the prices for a bigger man level fluctuate.
So yeah, that them go get or depends how the tour perform.
Depends on the promoter and everything, or him figure that way him want. You see me? Just like go you see that go 1 point cautious. I have to say that party still, you know. But some of them, like how you're not gonna see, alright, I'm gonna put this. And that's some of them.
Yeah, what's popping?
Or the Europe one them?
Big up yourself, you
No,
know what's popping.
The Caribbean one them.
Caribbean one was see.
The Europe one I saw him, man.
Hold on there. So this way you don't say a while ago. How this, Bruce? The last thing where you said it.
That of is some of the Caribbean one them.
Oh.
That's why the price might, you know what I mean? Okay. You might even see all at one show, you might even see this. For all at one show.
Jaja. And that's just Caribbean alone.
Yeah.
So that means that the Trinidad one was accurate. I know that one of the leak out.
Oh, you mean, man? I remember him saying I was at discounted price, you know.
If you notice, it did have others panic.
Yeah.
So it would have forward as I'm telling you, say, yo, the second to last text, the wall. So it would have forward, you see me?
So technically, the figure we type this up after MP manager and say certain people, he probably walk away with the full one.
Exactly. I know tip after that.
People add tweet, you know, it's not like say I give them this and I give them that. They give them a look at 10 in the pocket and that's it, or probably even less. And most likely 1 or 2 songs are road.
You know, alright. You know this, so may I show them thing there? Everything. How long you think me know them thing there?
From pen to paper, man.
Alright. I tell you, from that show you announce.
Yeah.
That show them. I know everything, man. The
so
people that are involved.
So that and the one that we just put, is that a part of the tour?
Yeah, dog.
Oh, because I wanted to have one different name, but that's what I say.
That over, so this, that, under, bro. You get what I say? Anything when you say another man there?
Oh, the first figure where you put. Oh, okay.
Like this.
Yeah.
Anything another man there covered that.
So you know about the back-to-back one we go on? Because the one that was low and the prices them they normal pan one day.
Them they don't agree to. Listen to them, man. Everything don't agree to, alright, this is the person who are governor of thing by your side. Now you, you see me? I'm going to show you this now. I'm going to show you something now. I'm going to show you a big level of thing. Him a govern things, you see me? The whole of the, I'm going to say no, because you can't say that. You have to say
So the back-to-back one we go on, you know, have no like estimate. I'm quite intrigued about that one. I'm going to ticket them for that one that was high price.
You know, yeah, man, say to you real vibes. This, him get for that already, bro. Involved in,
the first figure where you put?
Yeah.
Oh, because 3 did a 76, so that's one different.
Listen, sir. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see my side now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, listen, no. This have to announce. What may I show you right, sir? I have to announce this. I have to announce.
Yeah.
No.
And that all have to do with the nation.
Yeah, no. This is it up to this. You see me? But we know you say all have to do with the nation, but the back-to-back one wasn't to do with the nation. Yeah, bro.
Unless I mean, see them. I didn't know that.
You talk back-to-back in New York?
Yeah.
Around with the real vibes.
You come in see the nation banner underneath it. Unless I miss it.
That's under the banner, bro.
Oh, Judge, I didn't know.
Alright, man, let's show you some. I'm saying this some.
You have a whole different name and the people them did a rose spirit.
Yeah, you know that. That I know for doing nothing.
Oh, so you still can't see
nothing, bro. That man nothing for do with anything, bro. I'm gonna show you something.
Yeah, man. Them did run it off for real vibes. I don't know if you remember.
Look, alright, real vibes. Look on this. I look on everybody will get tagged in it. Look on everybody will get tagged in that poster, I'm saying. More time enough for just look on the one paper, you know.
Up on the gram, you see me?
Yeah, on the gram, you see me.
But remember the lady did do she did release an article, man, that talk about the whole thing, and she said she did have a partner up and thing. So you know, them a part of it for real.
Yeah, makes sense. You look on the place where them did that before.
Them really execute the whole thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But one day you said me, I said, who get tagged in, Bruce?
Yeah, look on all of who get tagged in. Just click up on the top part and you see who get tagged in. You're supposed to say at least.
Yeah. I mean, that one
at least
yeah. Okay.
It
makes sense now. Because we know that them govern certain venues.
Mm-hmm. That's why even when me not tell them to say, yo, bro, alright, watch out now. Look on this now. No, that's the wrong one with the pan. You see me? With Popcaan and alkaline in it, bro. Me that say one show them, I don't want with them, you know. The moment telling you that, you know, bro.
Yeah.
I'm over here saying you know, depend that, you know.
Yeah, I remember that. You want to do him one thing.
The woman show him one, you know, bro. Oh, you think me know it, bro? You see people in the UK under the same banner, Live Nation, bro, man. And I say, right after Unruly Fest last year, the man them call and a beg, say them want a show, you know, bro. You tell me all of them, you know.
So, why did
Unruly
What's wrong
Fest,
with that,
done,
though,
you
Bruce?
know.
What's wrong with that, though? Because he's a man that know the know. You have any idea where we're going with that? Or where we are
I
with
don't
it?
know why the show canceled with it. I never did kind of research. You see me?
It's a lack of ticket sales.
With every list, it seems that way, you know.
And there's
bro,
no one.
I can't see no other reason, bro. Nah, like you. Well, I second time now. Well, go on.
So,
Yeah. Because no, I see one do a show a regular. One of them show them I see one in book for a headline or something like that.
Which part?
Really
yeah,
headline, apartheid.
Which part that I keep?
in the UK, man.
Oh,
Out of Milton Keys.
100,000 people did it.
65,000. All of them played them, man. You see me? But me not think of him a headline. Because this is the thing, you know, when you hear 65,000 being the main act, that means they have to have the last slot of this. So every regular have different stages. It have about 4 stages, right? It have where artists are perform. And just like even where they are City Splash. If you notice, when it are over and think everybody there the stage where Papi are perform. Because it was the headliner. Just like Wireless. But when the headliners are the main acts up on the main stage, people are going to go to the main stage. So it might be on the main stage.
On the main stage as a City Splash, he perform somewhere else.
No, he never perform on the main stage.
Yeah.
You see me? He might go on the main stage, you know, Movada, you know. But he might go headline it.
That's true.
Really and truly. Because it already announced. It's so you say you're in the main stage regular.
Yeah.
August 30. Don't show you that already, you know. I'm go on them. I'm about the page.
Earlier, why they never join forces and do a tour? Because that would have been somewhat successful, I guess.
You're not trailing, bro.
And probably one man that feel like say them are really pull majority of people.
Yeah, them not trailing. That's the thing that people don't want to talk about. If you notice, for them side, them kind of limit them conversation. The Chronics are headline the show, bro.
Who not trailing? Who not trailing like that?
My father, such man, bro. Yeah, that, bro, even when you know, some people around him and try to reach out to some people where them things are close to Papi, you know. That are the barber, you know. Yeah, that. We don't want to see them.
So what
all right. They might try to say, them want the DJ and fair parade them and burn them out, you see me? They know we always burn them out and care what, you know, bro. Them always get burned up, you see me? Them boy that priests in a real life.
So the Gully Vendetta link, and we just say like non-fixable. Well, Mil said that still, but
Mil said that, but they're not them. All right, bro. From the level between me and you, bro, it kind of look at it as yo, the comparison him out of the way, you hear that? He's not being compared. He's not being talked about. The man next to him I get talked about when that man never there in the picture. You get what I'm
saying? Just I realize that no.
That's what comes even the whole idea of not wanting to do the show.
Him want thing, him no look like him. Follow
back and do all them things. But them type of thought there, bro. That's why you see him going for him ownership. That's why you see even when I take a regular and not take for him show.
So I said one artist was with it, but the other one wasn't with it.
One artist know about never have a problem with it.
Jaja.
Isn't it? And they might make it seem as if there is no problem in it, bro. But then now link like all they want to link it, bro.
Yeah, man, because the gully brother kind of hint at it, like he knows or know, the only gully
Now
brother.
link like all they know, bro. Bro, I know when them on the Vybz. Let me tell you this, bro. When it comes on to the industry, a few man on the YouTube, yeah, bro. Unless a man they in a camp, bro. Unless a man when they in the YouTube space, they in a camp. I saw him know more than me. Hey, look, no regular man on the YouTube, no, not even on a piece, not even 0.5% of them, you know. Big man too. So if I'm in one camp, whether I want to be gully vendetta, genocide, if in the camp itself, bro, they can't tell me shit. Because I know what your artist himself I do. Really and truly, bro. Mm-hmm. Bro, even the vendetta stories there, bro, enough of them. I could have helped break so where you even say our side break it, bro. I mean just now want to be the one to say, oh, my name attached to nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Big man thing, you know, one of the biggest story them when Power would have been, although it would have been a sad story. But if it was break by one of the vendetta bloggers them pan alive, it would have caused more havoc than when it did break from our side. I mean, link a vendetta person to themselves, a blogger that too, you know, which was a female at the time. And I feel like I say, yo, this happening, you know, and she say, I lie, yeah, till you come to cause problem and brrr. I say, yo, where you take me for? You think me gonna play with somebody life like that?
Yeah.
A life that you know.
Than them.
And I say, listen to me, man. Very, very rare. This is all the life lasts. A cancer. 9 gone already. And the person I believe I shit up and say no real life. You know when them believe? After somebody come on live and then pick one post it 2 days after.
Yeah.
I say, yo, them man get ready for funeral this weekend. And I say, cool, man. The way you think, no, the one of them think them killer.
Well, you think I kind of allude to it, you know. But all right.
I mean,
come you know certain things, you know, but you know such blogger we are run the data side there right now. Is he officially a part of the camp? Because some may feel.
yeah, bro.
Hence why I go to certain events organized and things like that. So him definitely official, no?
Yeah, bro.
I'm excited.
Like in link with them, bro. Real link with them. All right. Now, let me show you this. What people depend on live? Well, 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
Bro, the man I run one of them page, the main page right now, you know.
Who the vlogger?
Yeah, bro. For a couple of years now.
Okay. I mean, no thing
Yeah,
is,
you know.
sponsor also to go to the shows them too, like get certain things paid for from the camp, 100% from women do research.
All right. You see that? I ain't run that, you know.
Gotcha. Fully confirmed.
Kill that, the man I run it, bro. What you think the time him could have played with kid them so them time there?
Yeah.
I said them follow him on very.
For real. So if he's a him and the artist himself, what a reason more what a link on a certain level.
I don't know to the extent them, I know him there in the camp.
Yeah, coming in for year the other day, Sun show when do. Big up the ADF. You probably missed that one there.
Hold on there. And big up the ADF.
Yeah, man. pan the show Sans man, he said big up the 88 man. I'm surprised they never highlight it like that. But yeah man, even the day after the show, Don Low man don't play everything man. So me I say I want to put in a word and say and unless him a watch, me don't know.
No doubt it's still on.
Yeah man, 100% man, I hear myself and see. And you know how I run with that name there.
Yeah, them are running with this.
So by him saying that, well, maybe no saying Beenie watch 100%. He probably not watch everything, but he might watch.
Them aware, bro. Aware everything, bro. Alright, you see, even the same vlogger, bro. Remember one time me I show them say, yo, dog, me know the real detrimental things. Me no pussy, me no eat on the artist. You see me? I'm there running to our same me I show them say, me no bring no eat, me no eat on the rule. And start get two little hints, bro. Same time the dog link my bro half the year, bro, and say, study. How you are the brother? Let go them thing there, bro. No, them thing none of it YouTube. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember they
I know say yo, when him know what me and talk about. And for him know what me and talk about, him have to be a part of the team, bro. That is not information or things are privy to anybody.
Yeah, man, cause me make a link to you know, I say me know certain thing, but it a confirm the more thing you want to do.
You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, man, cause even more when you see guys show, you know, saying get sponsored, right? Not by the
From the
sponsor
team?
only, you know.
From the team itself?
Yeah, man, 100%. 100. Residency, car, name it. Let's think about it makes sense.
It does make sense, yes.
I work, right? You're not going for free. Also, first class, business class, whatever you want to name it.
Yeah. So that means say him name and send to the team then. But every day then.
Yeah, man, just think about it, man. You know what to say, even before you show them, you go do certain things and walk around and do certain things. Just pray it, man, and it all makes sense.
Doesn't that make sense, yes?
Yeah, man.
Sound checks, me always see my sound check on. When you go sound check with artists, bro, you have to be a part of it to know the artists that people go sound check, you see me?
And you want to do it for free?
Yeah, sound check will just forward up just so that everybody privileged for just go sound check.
Yeah, man, you have your rule, man. It's unbelievable.
You see me? I see them things that sound check. And not everybody else, you see me? What's popping my general? Up yourself, you know? And the ambitions.
Pop out in 5 minutes and forward back there.
Alright then. Mr. Guys, I want to do it.
They are easy, you know, man.
Yeah, man. Enough thing to him, Mr. Guys, man. Yeah. So, I say? But more time when knowing certain thing is not, that's why them thing that say like how I reason it and show it, so and even how we are talking, and every information privy to the public. So, you know, you see what I say? You might pin 1 and 2, but you just keep it there. So.
Yeah, man, that's how I forgot, man.
You see what I say? Because when certain things became public now, you can't speak on certain things publicly.
Right.
Like, if it's not the public, you leave it alone, man. You see what I say? I think that I'm learning and see myself. Is that right there?
Yeah, man, that's how real people deal with things, man.
No, I was when you were trying to look out off and not to that. God, look how much thing me I show you right now. I call them,
Yeah.
I call it and attention that, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Frynick that question. I can meet ask Mr. Gaza and ask Real Vibes. So Frynick, if you should state your criteria for king of the dancer, not the goat, the king of the dancer, how would you set that up?
My criteria for King of the Dancer.
Yeah.
Me don't have no specific criteria. Me don't have no problem with who are the king of. Bro, me don't have no problem with anybody where I know Cartel are the king of the dancer. Me don't have no problem who wants the criteria where Cartel be the king of the dancer. You get what I say? Honest to God. That conversation there, bro, is a conversation that many people like partake in with that.
Right.
Big man thing. Because me don't just look for being king of the dust, the genre, bro. You see me? Really. I know my conversation that.
Yeah,
Big
cause
man.
we take it in a different type of reasoning earlier before you forward still. Yeah. So that's
That's
why,
not my conversation.
yeah. That's why I'm saying I ask you that question still as a person.
I know my conversation. But we don't have that king argument then, bro.
No, I can understand because me even I break it down and say, all right, if say, because this is a topic that's out there. Me that say, all right, so if we look on it on a 10-year span as well as from 2015 to 2025 now, who been reigning the longest and who been doing certain things.
Yeah,
And
because, all right. If you say, watch this, the first thing I dance, I would have been who? King Yellowman, right?
yeah,
What was, where will I consider King Yellowman doing to be crowned king of the dancehall? You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, I don't mind conversation, man.
I think them did say in my first dancehall artist figure a international record label signing.
Because dealing.
Yeah. So I think that kinda put him in a league by himself. So I think that's kinda why people start run with it and say he my king cause he my first will step out and you see me get attention from international record label for sign and them thing there. I mean I like yeah, I mean I say if in the 80s them time there, that's a big deal. In them time there, that's a big deal and me can't say honestly, me don't think me can't argue with nobody. We want to give him the king for that. Just because of that alone. You see me? My first we step out them way there. Oh, man, that's a big deal, man. That's special. You see me? So I wouldn't fight nobody who want to say, yo, are you my king? Because I don't know what other criteria you would have used
And
from
then,
back in
then
them
watch
time.
this now. Me have to say this now, bro. Being the man king of the dancehall was the most questionable king reign ever, bro.
Definitely.
But nobody question it or ask no to it, bro.
But the reason why nobody not question it as you see me is because Bounty, you see me, Bounty never won no king and never claim no king and you see me, him never follow that up. So people just love Beenie make him go on because you see me, it was either between the two of them, nobody else couldn't get it. And since Bounty now run it down and Bounty now want it, him not claim it or nothing. So people just love Beenie make him go on. But him never deserve it. You see me?
Because, like, I can't always all be the man king of the dancer.
Him not deserve that, but you see me?
Everybody perspective. There are so many artists who was doing way better than Beenie.
Alright,
Is it
so
not?
Bruce, let me ask you this though. You don't think you feel like Shaggy and Sean Paul? You don't feel like it's somewhat of a misleading or misunderstanding to this international thing where people talk about with them? You think them is as international as people think?
Yeah, bro. Bro, I'm tell you this, Mr. Gaza. You see Shaggy and Sean Paul, bro,
Mm-hmm.
they haven't get the respect what them deserve from our Jamaican culture. I'm gonna show you why, bro. You see me? You see Shaggy and Sean Paul reach a level where pop them do, bro. Hey, that dancehall music has never reached that level there yet, brother. A pop music, the man they bring dancehall to. They don't know nothing else but dancehall. So for them make dancehall reach the realms of popular music, bro. A different league that them in, bro.
All right, so let me ask you
Them
this. So,
think that emperor business, you know. Can watch this. Michael Jackson was an R&B man. Well, in R&B and the music becomes popular music. Popular pop music is not a genre, bro.
Just mean the song is
This is what
popular.
people. It's the songs, the artists become popular. So you see the realms where Shaggy and Sean Paul bring dancehall to. Nobody not do them thing, them gods. Big man thing of popular music, the man them put dancehall in us. And that is underplayed big time.
but do you think it's because their music was really that good? Or the label does have push them up in some places?
Bro, this label, bro. This label, come on, Mr. Gaza, man.
No, man. So, Bruce, so how come none of them, man, they never headline,
Bro,
arena, or stadium in them career?
that's
Never.
their problem there, so now. That is somewhere them have to argue about themselves, there, so Mr. Gaza. Of headline in the arena. That's a question where them have to answer.
But when we really check it
You get
level,
what I'm saying?
yeah, me understand, but watch you know. If remember, you know, a stage show is where enough artists make the most of their money, you know, especially if them sign, you know. Cause the label and the producer them get the majority of the streaming and the sales and them thing there, you know. So as an artist, when you sign, you make the bulk of your money from stage shows and them thing there. So if they could, why wouldn't they? You see me? And then Missy Real Vibes do a live with you.
Yeah, you have to look on it like this, though. You have to look on it like this, though. They might have not been headlining their own tours, you know. But they were a part of tours.
Yeah, but the label can get you on certain shows. That's why I say me
Yeah,
feel
but
like the
yeah, all right. You have to look on it like this again. Dancehall never reached none of them rims, they know, nobody a headline arena tour, bro. Nobody was investing in that. Where the Live Nation come on, you know. In a sense, you know, bro, where them a get up and do tours for people, you know, bro.
right, but all right, but if them man there do pop music like what you said, right? And pop music being a sell. And we see pop artists do certain things and the man them a pull pop music numbers. Them man they have hot 100 number one and them thing they in the number one, you know, hottest song in the world. Them man they I do all 100,000 sales per week in an album and them thing there. So them a do international numbers. So how come them now do international shows? Like with the international artists, them a do a that
Right.
them thing.
So this way this is my point earlier when me that try and make. At them time that when Shaggy and Sean Paul are reign, right? And at them heights and them thing there. Maybe the promoters, the people who are paying these artists to perform on these shows wasn't into just one person as a headline, just putting a whole bunch of artists together and sell that as a show. That's what I'm
No, no, but me I say if them a do pop numbers, R&B numbers, hip hop numbers, and them
Bro,
thing.
that's a mistake on their part there, saying, Mr. Gaza.
You would have said it's a mistake.
We can't have not doing or say doing arenas, you know, bro. Big man thing, you know. When Get Busy and all of these songs were dominate, they are place for show yourself. Them songs did I do them thing, you know, bro.
Because me see Sean Paul Trinity tour when they do Black in Ideas, you know. None of the place them where him go, you know. And no more than 5,000 people can fit, you know. None. Everything will be a nightclub with 1,500 and 2,000 people, you know, bro. So me really I try to understand why I go on this so. Because the pop artists, international artists, them a do them arena and stadium. And if you are pull the same numbers with them and they are pulling a hit billboard and you see me, hundreds of thousands of sales in an album per week and them thing that then why you not perform which part of the man them a perform same way too? Why you in a nightclub with 1,500 people? What kind of joke in that? Me not understand that part there.
Yeah, but as I said that upon them label and them.
And then
That's enough that upon Sean Paul and them, you know.
and then me see real vibes. This will confirm it for me, you know. The life where real vibes do a day. You see me? Cause I'm sure Sean Paul get 44 million listeners a month, you know, on Spotify. 44 million. But only 5 million have follow him. You see me? That's a 11%, you know. That means that out of everybody will listen to him, only 11% of them.
Bro, me not follow the analogy then, Mr. Gaza.
What you mean you not follow that? You have to follow them things,
Brother, I'm going to follow them analogy there.
bro.
And the music. Listen to this, Mr. Gaza, bro. This is Mr. Gaza. As some vendetta man come with them type of analogy there, bro.
No, bro, that are real things where you have to
Mr. Gaza, listen to what I'm saying, my brother, man. Mr. Gaza, that's listen to what I'm saying, my God, man. Just like right now, Skilly Bang and Mali 6, Mali and Shensia find a big song that is kicking down the Hot 100 chart. Yesterday, the monthly listeners, meaning the streams per that songs, a skyrocket, bro. How much millions does Skilly have? Around 18 million people are listening to him now. So that 18 million people who are go to Skilly Bang, is when them click on Panda, they are more accessible. If you hear it, the more people are listening to music monthly. I mean, the man come tell you them shit there. But retainable followers, bro. What kind of madness you talk about my fan, man?
No, bro, Bruce, the man, no, but at the playlist, them with the man in a bro. And him sang them where people click on and I listen to him, bro. Him get put in a playlist with Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande and them people there, bro. You see me? So from your inner the playlist there, you go get certain streams. So that's why I'm not.
Brother, tell the artists who don't sign, then in a man want to get them streams, going to the playlist to them. Don't complain, bro.
No.
Don't tell me say who I click on the song. Mr. Gaza, I don't want to hear that.
No, but listen to him.
That's subjective reasons. Listen to this, my fan, man. That's subjective reason and being that you Tribunes ones don't ascertain them numbers there, bro. You deflect to that. I don't want to hear that. There is nobody in the music realms, a music industry, we talk about when we talk about Spotify, talk about followers, bro. Nobody. Around with them, Mr. Gaza, man. The man trickle with them reason. I what if I'm with them, so they bring it up. Mr. Gaza, man, bend it a reason come around here, some fan, man. There is no musical person. The reason, so.
So why you think Spotify have it there, sir? Just for the likes of it?
It's not for the likes of it. If you show you say yes, people who Mr. Gaza.
Analytics, bro. The analytics is important, bro. Them not just make the feature, they just have it and say, yeah, see me have a little.
So it's more important than the monthly listeners then?
Eh?
It's more important than the monthly listeners.
No, me not say it's more important than the monthly listeners, but when you break it down and you see which part Sean Paul monthly listeners are come from, it's not organic to him, bro. At the playlist, them where the label put him in. The man a show with the breakdown and a show with say how much the playlist, how much people it a reach. So that's what, because when me I said to you, right? Last year the man get 1.something billion streams on Spotify, you know. And again.
All right, Mr. Gaza, let me show you this, Mr. Gaza, and read with you. And show you why. That way I tell me say, I mean, no sense, I have no real value. You know what I say? Right now, they can have Spotify on your phone where you might click up on an artist and whatsoever, you might click follow up on them and your account is not a paid account. You understand what I'm saying, Mr. Gaza? Your account is not a paid account. So you might be a follower. Listen, man, you might be a follower right there. So listen what I'm saying, so the follower thing is not really affect you. You can be an inactive followers. It can be anybody can just click and say, yo, yeah, man, I have a follower. Build a Spotify account now. I'm going to click on because I am an artist. I'm going to click on. This
But
monthly
Bruce,
listener, me.
me understand that Cartel have 3.5 something million subscribers on YouTube. See? But another whole of them are gonna check out his music every time him drop a song. Else he would have some crazy numbers in no time. So we understand that not everybody are got inactive, but the fact that them subscribe to him YouTube channel, that means that them interested in him music. Them want to follow him and see when him put out new music, where him a deal with because them are fan of his music. That's the reason why them follow him, so them can stay up to date with what I want. That's what the following is for on Spotify to that. Them want to know whether artists you deal with. Anytime you drop new song, I want to hear about it, I want to know. Them not just build a feature just for the fun of it, dog. But you can have monthly listeners through playlists and them thing there because the playlist can reach certain genres and certain demographic where not even feel. But just through your part of the playlist, you're going to get some streams out of it same way. And at them things that Sean Paul them a do for make them numbers look so dog.
Brother, what kind of madness we are talking about, so the man? Mr. Gaza, them thing them in the real.
I want to you, Bruce. May I tell you,
Mr. Gaza, that is a form of trying to downplay the man numbers, bro.
Downplay. No, one thing me no do, me not downplay nobody.
No, but if you're saying him being in a certain playlist, that is not a ability to him make him get that, bro. That is where the music is at. Listen to this, no, man. That is where the music is at, bro.
I understand that.
So if a man, listen, man, still, bro, don't ball to me. Say a man dep on playlist, bro, when the music is there, so.
Bruce, me not balling.
Listen to me,
listen to what me I said to you, no, man, and I ball, me not make up no excuse. But me I say, if you gonna have certain numbers, it must can reflect in your fan base, bro. And it's not reflecting.
Alright. Cartel never go on playlist yet.
Yeah?
Cartel never go on playlist yet.
Yeah, Cartel go on playlist, cause Real Vybz is
Cartel never sign yet.
Yeah.
That's none of them argument they wanna make no relevant to them, bro.
You know, listen to what me I say, no, Bruce. Me not say it's a problem for sign, and it's not a problem for be a part of playlist. But what me I try to show you is if you are gonna be a part of certain things, it can reflect. In order for you to show that you have a real fan base or whatever, it must can reflect. But if when him keep him show them and them thing, them can't do no arena or none of them things and stadiums and them thing that for sure you say the streams where him get is not coming from organic real Sean Paul fans, bro. It's just some people were exposed to his music. But them are not a real fan of him. Because how him get billions of stream. Last year Cartel get about 250, you know, which is a quarter of what Sean Paul do, you know, on Spotify, you know. And right now, Sean Paul can't pull no crowd like Cartel. No way. How is that, bro? With billions of people are stream you every year, you tell me say you can't go nowhere in the world, no city in the world, and pull just 20,000 of them people there? How him can't do that? How that makes sense to me, brother? That me a talk about, me not try downplay the man thing. Me not tell you say playlist is wrong, signing is wrong, and them thing there. But if you pull numbers there, bro, if you pull them numbers there, you must can reflect it in your fan base when you do shows, bro. How come him can't pull nowhere in our world 20,000 people one time? If you come out, come see, and billions of people are listening every year.
That's why me that put it forward the way me that put it forward, you know.
You see me? That can't make no sense to me, brother. Cartel do a quarter of your numbers and still I pull some serious blood clot numbers that we have never seen yet. At prices that we have never seen yet. So what that tell you, say, bro? Come on, man. Don't do me that.
You know, Mr. Guys, I'm here all the way out saying, no, me get that car and think, no, don't hang up, man. Me get that car, me go and focus. You see me? Yeah, me catch up, man.
Yeah, man, I say a word, man. You don't know, you know. But you're Jamaica vibes, you see me? A man can't tell me that, bro. Me not try if you don't play Sean Paul. You hear me say it earlier, you know. Me not go around you and make it look like, say, the man them now do more good than bad for dancehall. No man in them right mind cannot say that. The man them do good things for your music. But if we are gonna talk about who who reach certain level and who career is more impressive and them thing that you can't go around it, bro. Cause you cannot tell me say you will get billions of stream every year and nowhere in the world, not even one city in our world, you can't go pull 20,000 out of them billion people. Eh? How that
Right.
make sense to you, brother?
Yeah, because here the thing, Mr. Gaza, the
Come
record
on.
label, them did it for a reason, right? Their thing is to make the reach of the music go farther than what it was before. So using radio station, using playlists for broaden and put the music out there in certain area. That's for them job that you know, my bro.
Bro, and of them I benefit the most out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because when them put in music, remember, them on the song and them thing, them have rights to the song and everything. When them put it in a certain playlist now, we expose him to these billions of people. And
Mm-hmm.
them I get a food off of the stream money. You see me? But when him fi eat theme food, when a show time, because remember, a shows are where artists make their money.
Mm-hmm.
When him a do theme show now and a theme time for eating money, him now see them same people where the label are expose him to. So how that work? So you can't tell me say I'm sung so great, make him reach certain levels and him gone in a this and gone in a that the league there, but the people them not show up for him in a real life.
Yeah, but this is one of the thing I say also is the label play the part with them have to play, but certain other little things, is just the way how the business structure and them thing, bro. Because it's just like you have artists sign a 360 deal. A 360 deal didn't exist before, but what a 360 deal does now, it makes that when an artist sign a 360 deal, that the record label now can get piece of, so the artist press up 10 shirt. The record label now can collect off of them 10 shirt there, them can collect off of the tour money we you bet. Every little thing than that wasn't bit before, and now it become a standard thing.
Exactly. And that's the thing too. We don't know what kind of deal him have with them. So them can all eat a food after him show them to same way.
Hmm.
Depending on the deal. Like you said, 360 deal and all them thing there.
Yeah,
Any
but the record label, them are always eat, cause them in the business we consume them food when them put
Of
them
course,
investment,
because
you know.
exactly. It's an investment. I
Hmm.
invest them, I invest in a you, and every investment, every investor, when he make an investment, his job is to make a return on that investment plus
Right.
more.
Right, so even when it comes to like the Champagne issue, man, I say, you see where certain things, him not no control over that, If people want him to perform, them contact the label, and then the label hear what the thing is, and then them put it forward to him and him say, all right, him I go and them thing that, so them thing they got more time,
Yeah,
you
but
know?
all right. But even if him not have 100% control over it, right? Let's say we make that excuse of him and say the reason why him never do no stadium by himself yet is because him not have full control over where him perform, when him perform and everything they based on him deal where him
Mm.
have with the label. But if the label are gonna eat a food off of it as well too, why would them hold him back from do a big show where them can eat a bigger food? The
Yeah,
bigger the show, the bigger the money.
but yeah, that part of the thing, Mr. Gaza, this department I want to leave out, guys. All right, me have the money. Right? Me have the money. Me have millions of dollars. And me say me want to put on a show. And then me have somebody from my camp. I go say, yo, me I give them a list of artists. These are the artists for me that like to book for my show. And regardless of what the price is, what them gonna charge and So me do that now and So that now have nothing to do with the label. These are the artists for me want. Me not put no headline act on my show and whatever. Me I sell a package. Me not sell
Yeah.
one
No, me
person.
get that part there. Nothing wrong with that. But
Right.
me as a but if one man, cause look on what Cartel do right now. Cause we see Beenie Man and the whole of them have to flood them flyer with bare artists on it for sell it off. We see how much people I don't put on theme flyer with there. You see me? Bounty Killer does add Vado, Idonia, and Massacre to him flyer already now. You see me?
Mhm.
To sell it off. A Cartel right now alone we see. they on theme flyer them alone. Nobody don't know who I perform until the day of the show when them dead it. You see me? A theme name alone I sell off the show. So what me I try to say to you is, as a promoter, if me can sell off the show with one artist, why
Yeah.
would I book five? Have five different people that me have to go pay, you know. Have five people, have five different artists that me have to go accommodate, you know, with feed them team and make sure that this in place and flight and hotel and all different type of things, you know. Five different man that, you know, each one of them probably have different criteria as what them want and need and all these things, you know. So
Yes, so that's why I made even said to you, say, the promoters who were putting on the shows in earlier times probably didn't do it that way and just do it the putting a package together that
But
way there.
but to me, a common sense though, bro. You can't tell me say back in the days the promoters them never have enough sense to see say if me can use Sean Paul and sell out this stadium by himself, why do I need to go and bring in other artists? And more money I go keep in my pocket, or less work me have to do because I just one artist me have to work with, not 10. You see me? More money and it the show sell off same way. So what difference does it make? Why would anybody do extra work for less pay just because they want to bring more artists, more variety to the show?
Yeah, you know, man, understand what I say, but like, you know, and everybody is smart about the music business in an earlier time, so them learn as them grow. You know, man, so you see how things is happening in 2025, if different so it used to act back in the 80s and the 90s and them things, so it's
Nah,
just growth.
me nah lie you still. Me refuse to believe say people never smart enough to know that because that's not like a trick or something that you learn from experience. To me, that's just common sense, bro. Common
But
sense no need experience, you know.
what if say a Sean Paul wasn't even thinking about that at them time there? You know, me I say, yo, me talk to the record label and see if them can get me for do my own show and them little thing that's like, you know, me I say, what if that wasn't even in his thoughts at that time?
No, but that's what me I say. Whether him did have to talk to them and get permission, or him have freedom to do it by himself or whatever. To me, as me say, it's common sense, regardless of how you look on it. It's common sense from Sean Paul's point of view, and it's common sense from the if Sean Paul have the right to do his own shows whenever he want, wherever he want, or whatever. Why, if you know say you have a huge fan base down in Japan or somewhere, huge fan base where you know say you guarantee to get a 20,000 people forward out. Why wouldn't you do it when you know say have more money that in your pocket? Why wouldn't you do it? If him have the power to put on him own show down a Japan there. Why wouldn't he do it? To me, a common sense that you don't need no experience or none of that. From you in the music game, you see me? And you get paid to do music, you're supposed to know that. That a common sense. Me not feel like that are not trick where you have to learn as you go along in the business and them type of way there. You see me? And then if at the label, why would I'm sure promoters would reach out to the label and make him know say, yo, your artist Sean Paul have a crazy following down in Japan, you know, and then want to see me, you know. You see me? Make we put on a show 20 people. We can guarantee 20,000 people are gonna show up for that show. Yeah. Why would the label say no when them can eat a food off of it too?
Yeah, but you know, a lot of times it's also it called a package deal. You know, you don't know. So you get a package deal. I get Sean Paul and Ray and Ray. That's also part of the music business thing that, you know, instead of get Sean Paul, you can get Sean Paul, this a person and that a person as a package deal. And most of the time, the people that promote the show and put on the show, them do them thing there.
Yeah, but Jamaica vibes again. If me and Sean Paul or me at the label, if me can't sell it off with just Sean Paul alone, why would I still do a package deal? Because if me at the label and me have to go add in two more of my other artists, me a Def Jam, you know. You see me? Me have Sean Paul and You see me? Me a throw in all R&B artists. You see me? Me have Mary J. Blige, and me a go throw in a rapper. Me have Fabulous or something like that. The man them down in Japan reach out to me and tell me say Sean Paul have a wicked following out there. Guaranteed 20,000 people. Why would I send Mary J. Blige and Fabulous with him to when Sean Paul alone can pull it off? That means that as the label, me have to go pay them other two people there too. When I just Sean Paul alone, me would have to pay. So why would I
Yeah,
send them?
no,
The show
but no, no,
guaranteed to sell off, you know.
hear this now. Another label I go pay them for them show. Then the person where I book them for the show, I go pay them.
No, all right, yes, I understand that. Yeah, at the label and at the promoter or whatever, we get a
Right.
part there, you know. But we are say if the label will get a food out of it, or depending upon them contract, if the label have to grant the permission for them even do the show, cause we don't know the contract deal and them things. So let's assume say something like that. If the label have to grant permission, you see me for them do the show. Me I say, as the label, we have control over the artist them way there. If a one artist alone can full off the 20,000, me probably can negotiate a bigger piece of the money for myself as the label than to send the other two artists as well to the show. Don't sell off with Sean Paul alone, you know. So why me need to send Mary J. Blige and Fabulous out there too? The show don't sell off. It's a capacity of 20,000. Sending them now go add no extra people. It done full already. So
Okay.
why send them to there and them have to go get paid now too? You see me? When me can just send Sean Paul and negotiate a higher pay for myself as a label, and then if me and Sean Paul, why would I want to bring them to there now? I have to go split my money with them when me done sell off the show myself. So me I say either way you look on it, it not make no sense. A common sense that to me. That no need no schooling for go learn that or no knowledge will come with experience from your inner the business long. Nah, bro, that a common sense. Anybody can see that. Some me can't understand why them man they never do a stadium yet if them really have them billions of fans there. You cannot tell me that. You can't tell me say them just have it and choosing not to do it. That not make no sense. Nobody can tell me say them never.
Me not gonna say them choose not to do it. Me just put my frame of thought in earlier times why certain things probably wasn't going on like that. Compared to 2025 where we saw it take place. I say, so that's just my way of trying to put it. So maybe it wasn't being done this way and it was being done this way. So, I say,
Bro, the only thing can make sense to me is that
mm.
them just never have the fan base.
All
We
right.
can't
So
actually
would
pull
you
them
say?
numbers.
All right. So would you say? All right. Say in 2025 for them to try to do something like that and see if it will work, just like what cartel is currently doing. Then.
Of course, make them do it and make we see. Because we see Sean Paul a post up where they went cartel when the whole king thing and this and that. Sean Paul run out and a post up on a turbo. You know how long me I do this and him post a picture with him there on stage I perform for some people or whatever. And then me get to find out say I not even film show that. It wasn't his show, so you come and show off on a show that you was booked to be a part of. I can't remember if it was a festival or whatever, but go do a card since you want brag and boast and you post picture and them thing there. Go do a cartel do. Put your name alone on it and go pull up arena of 20,000 people make we see. And then if you're really bad, do it back to back.
Mm.
Make we see. So you can't tell me say him a choose not to do it. I not say you in general, but me just a
Yeah,
talk in
yeah,
general.
yeah.
You
I
see me?
get it. Yeah, yeah.
You can't tell me say him don't want to do it or him a choose not to do it or him don't know say him fi do it or whatever because so then why him go post picture talk about look how long me I do this. Look how long you do what? What were you doing long ago? Because cartel we see cartel forward and I do things when nobody has never done before. So what exactly have you been doing? You post picture talk about look how long me I do this. Do what?
I guess in basically I say, people are overlooked from in career bus until now and all the things where, I say, it may bring
Nobody
to that,
now
you
nobody
know?
now overlook him career. If anything, me feel like them man their career overhype. Overhype.
Mm.
Because coming out like you before me stop go over them boy the page, you know. You see me? Them man they show certain stats on them thing there and I show rhythms where Sean Paul depend. And theme song is not even bro, if bro, I just truly can't even remember some of my rhythm, bro. If you hear some of the quality of song with upon some of them rhythm there, but a Sean
Mm-hmm.
Paul song alone crossover out of all I sang them. Because what him was signed to the label, him have the image where the label them want, you know how it go already brown skin and you see me? All them look weird. So a theme song alone a crossover and the other man them song not crossover. But when you check the levels, theme song now they are half of somebody sang them on the rhythm, bro. If you wonder to yourself, say, what the fuck? How them choose Sean Paul song to make it an international hit over them song now? I go find it and forward back a different. What me I do my research and forward back that. I may run through some rhythms where Sean Paul depend with some songs, bro. I make everybody see, bro. But them man they rob the game, bro. With the labeling dog was me not gonna use that word still because at the end of the day, me not gonna make it look like say label is a robbing thing or a thief thing and this cheat code and no, me not gonna do that. So let me take back that argument. You see me? But to me, them man there, me can understand why them don't get the credit where them deserve because they didn't earn it organically. Them didn't earn it. Them reaching some places that they didn't earn. Push the label, push them in them spaces there for them own benefit, for the label's benefit. Because the label don't really care, you know. Them just from them make them money, them not business, you know. Them boy they get pushed in a certain areas and certain places where them ever earn for that.
Mm-hmm. Real talk, yeah, mate, man.
I tell you that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I downplay them and them as me say already. Them man they do more good than bad for dancer any day. Nobody can tell you say them man they do more bad than good. And it's not even close. Them I do way more good than bad by far. But at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, they did not earn everything with them achieve in our music.
Right. 'Cause like me saying, everybody got have them criteria and the measuring stick as far as them thing is concerned. You know, so none of the reasoning them no wrong. You know, me say.
Cause even last month, I just last month him there UK, you know, him do a UK tour, you know, Sean Paul, you know. But
Mm.
him a Fat Joe and a Shanty on the tour with him, you know. So even if you never think like that black in ideas, Cartel come out now wanna do it and them things. So why you not try to do it by yourself now, make we see what I go on. Since you never have the knowledge to know by on your own. All right, you see Cartel do it now. Do it now. You have to use Ashanti and Ashanti a big star same way too, you know, although she not hot now, you know. For her name global, you know. And she still have her little fans, you know, so nobody can say, oh. And at the end of the day, her name up on the flyer long before the show even kick off. So people know she got there. And I like a theme name alone sell off the show. Fear name and Fat Joe up on the show with him.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody come tell me no foolishness, bro. That man they can't pull no crowd, bro. You don't have no real fan base based on the numbers where you might generate. Him YouTube song them will show you say him have billion stream this and 300 million pound one song alone and all these things. So where them people they're there.
Mm-hmm.
How them not forward out for you when you keep your show. You can't tell me say him a choose a smaller venue than a bigger venue when the bigger venue are gonna bring him more money. And you can do the same set, perform for your hour, do the same set of songs, and you make way more money because it's a bigger venue.
Mm-hmm. Real talk, man.
You see me? So no man can't tell me say him a choose for a smaller venue. You choose a small venue because you can't pull a bigger crowd. It's just common sense, bro. Just the maths, bro. There's no going around it. Cause any man would have choose the bigger the venue them can pull, any artist would take it if them can. Because of more money.
So, yeah, next question now. So, how much people think Sean Paul headlining a show by himself? How much people think him could have pulled?
Well, it depends on where him go. But honestly, I don't know. Cause I don't really follow him career like that. But based on what I know, the few that I know, yeah, I do know that yeah, he has never headlined a show for himself in an arena or stadium until this year when Cartel found out and I do it. See me? Before Cartel, a Popcaan alone I do it. And then Bujo were there when Bujo found out because Bujo jump out before Cartel. But other
Mm.
than that, nobody else never do it. You see me? We see Idonia do him show where they and then him the very next day him run by internet a turn on camera talk about people no love give Idonia him credit and me know to say when love don't play my legacy and this and that. What did you do? You put 40 people on a bomber class flyer to sell it off and it still never sell off. And you never use the entire venue. But yet, if you ask him, he might tell you, say, oh, so and I mean, sell off the arena where they in a New York and where. You never sell off nothing. Because you had bigger names on the flyer than yourself. You see me? Vado did up on the show, Vado a bigger artist for doing it any day. Vado up on your flyer, and I like Vado was a random special guest where people never know. Vado was there. Spraga Benz was there. Sizzler was there.
Mhm.
You see me? Not to mention Governor. Who else did run out? Shensia. Ask lad.
Mhm.
Jada Kingdom, all of that. But ask I don't when I tell you say him sell off New York. You see me? He might pull the
Mhm.
same crowd where Cartel a pull. A them type of delusional reasoning that we have, in the music. That's
Mhm.
why they think can't gone away, Cause
Mhm.
some man can't keep it real. You have to tell him say, yeah, Cartel a sell off New York, say yeah, una go on like me not sell off New York too. Cause me notice like don't play I do on your legacy and I want give man them credit and rare and them bro you not do nothing where Cartel a do. So stop it. First of all, your price is nowhere near Cartel price. Second of all, you did not use the whole venue. And third of all, you did not pull that crowd by yourself. You see me?
Right. So we see where cartel still the major factor in everything across the board. So
Yeah, man, I go dog. You can't
yeah,
go around
you
it.
know what I say? There's so much different way we try to look on the whole situation, and it's still forward that way. That's still, you know what I say? So, we don't need to question it no more. You feel me?
Man, I go dog. Even him up on them man. Every night them run out. Who them I talk about every night, bro? But
Mm-hmm.
yet them man they are gonna tell us a Champal like go. So you not talk about Champal every night. Why a cartel on the stop on every day?
So just show you, my G.
You see me? And them always a move the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you? Where do you? With the king thing, it was cartel versus Beenie Man.
Mm-hmm.
Them I say a Beenie Man a king. So
Mm-hmm.
and if goat is a higher level than king, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you say Beenie Man are the king of a cartel, then how come when you reach the goat conversation, a cartel versus Champal? Why wasn't it Beanie versus Champal?
Because you can't left out cartel out of the thing. Cartel
You
have
see
to
me? So if cartel
Mhm.
can't even be the king, how him reaching at the conversation for be goat?
Right.
How that makes sense? That for sure you say them man, yeah, bro. Them man, you just a troll on the internet, dog, and just a chat foolishness, bro. That's why we can't take certain reasoning seriously, bro. Cause be
Mm-hmm.
a joke thing up on the internet, dog. How the man for reaching a good conversation if him can't even come out of the king conversation?
Mm-hmm. And then it surprised to me how them move the goalposts, but I saw the dancehall reasoning go more time, bro.
And
So
then we're there when Papi cause Papi get a next silver again where they big up Popcaan. Popcaan last week, him get a new silver again, I think in Canada or somewhere they say. Them
mm-hmm.
all are reasoning upon that. And then the conversation was who's bigger, Cartel or Popcaan. So which artist is always in the conversation? How much time we not gonna move the goalpost, but you still have to include the same man?
Mm. So that's the answer right there.
If one man a show up in every conversation, then what does that tell you, bro?
Mm.
Come on, dog.
Them no need for questioning no more, my bro. We break it down in the most simplest way based on all the reason that I go. So, you know what I say? If anybody else want to question it, I feel them, to that fall upon them, you feel me, my bro?
Bro, I not like the bias thing, bro. I not like the bias thing. You're supposed to can keep it. As me tell you already, bro. Kobe are my goat in a basketball, bro. Nobody can change that. I don't care where a man want forward and do. Kobe
Mm.
will always be my goat. You see me? But if me I could keep it real, who I goat in a dancehall, Kobe name na call when it comes to the top two
Mm.
or even three. Because if me I be honest, me would have said Jordan, LeBron, and Kareem Abdul above him.
All right, why would you say John then?
Why Jordan?
Yeah.
Well, his achievements, his impact, you see me? Um, well, Kobe had a lot of impact still to but Jordan and him impact. Jordan really changed the face of dancehall still, and then him shoes again, You see me? Him shoes are like what Cartel do with clocks.
Mm.
See me I say and a joke thing. The cultural movement where them man they have and normal. You see me I say? So Jordan, yeah man, him achievements, in the time frame in which he did it as well. The man had two triple what you call that now? Stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Two time the man got three peat in what 8 year span.
And that's the thing. Them compare Jordan to LeBron, and that's the first thing them always bring up. Well, Jordan got 6 rings. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Kobe
Right.
now.
Well, I'm gonna jump to just ring, because who have the most ring don't automatically make because Robert Hurry have 7 rings. Them man
Mm-hmm.
the name can't call nowhere near. Them man the name can't even call in the same school as Jordan, much less the same class. You see what I
Mm-hmm.
say? Where my boy the name from the Celtics from way back in the days in the 60s and Bill Russell.
Bill Russell.
Them man they have about 12 ring, but film name not get called no time in a good conversation. 12 ring, the man have twice as much as Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I say? So you can't just look on ring alone. But ring is important, yes. So you have to look on the ring.
Yeah, 'cause
But
ring become part of the accolades.
right, right. Ring would be accolades, exactly. So you have to look on you have to look on the amount of accolades, but then also how you achieved it, when you achieve it. You see me I say? All those little things have to play into it.
So it forward back to the measuring stick again. Feel me?
Mhm.
Like we go down the road and forward back at we're back at the same starting point.
Right. So as me I say, yeah, Kobe are my god in a basketball. But me not gonna ever tell you say he my goat over everybody else, my greatest basketball player to ever step on a basketball court. I can't tell you that. But I'm my favorite basketball that of all time and nobody not gonna move that. So my point is you can't have a favorite, but you not have to bias out the thing. Just because him your favorite doesn't mean him have to be the goat. And that's
Mm.
okay too. Nothing wrong with that.
All right,
Nothing wrong with that.
so yeah, Mr. Gaza, we can switch topic now. What do you think about the thing about the lady with them finding at the pit of Jamaica? The analyzing of the lady, she missing and them just found her body and them thing.
Why a big joke thing not still in that? I don't understand. Really not understand what the man them a deal with dog. What would I like to know what she do him so? Make him did have to deal with her that way the dog. But And the only thing me can say that can maybe justify it, bro, is if she threaten him life in some type of way, dog. But if I just cheat, she cheat on him, then bro, come on, bro.
Right,
Come on.
because you one of the wickedest thing. One of my cousin, I'm gonna talk to, I'm gonna call me last night, and we talk about enough other things, and then we start talk about that, and bring up the fact that say it's like word out say she got cheat on the man and then thing there, what I say. So I don't know how true that is where the information come from, but message just like you say, you can't say if I just cheat, she cheat on him. But we see where a lot of times when a woman go out there and cheat on a man and the man find out, a lot of times these things that happen also.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna respect that, bro. I respect that. Okay, she cheat on you, then just move on, bro. That not qualify if it takes somebody life, bro. Move on. I say go. Cry if you have to cry and just move on, bro. You're a man, bro.
But enough people can't move on, whether a man or a woman, when them invest so much time in a relationship and then all of a sudden it's on the rocks and it fall apart and me I say and I
Yeah, I mean,
wanna
I understand that, I understand that, but that not give you the right if you go take this person off I face I hurt, bro. Cause you know you still there and them gone.
think I
You
have
see?
them people that say if me can't have it then nobody will and them thing there, me I say my bro. So, it's just a sadness, me I say it's just a
All right, so
sad-
look on it that way. Me,
mm.
if we are gonna say him kill her because him can't move on or him can't this and that and whatever. All right, now you kill her and you not kill yourself neither. So what you gonna do now? You know, if you gonna move on same way. Whether you
And,
choose to take up a next woman and be in a next relationship, or you decide to single for the rest of your life, you still have to move on without her. Cause she not there again.
them, one of the reports I say him leave Jamaica.
Yeah, me hear something like that saying fly out
Mm.
and this and
Fly,
that
fly
stuff.
out. So, you know.
So he was living overseas and then flying, go check her and find out
Well,
she's
we don't really have the whole details, but based on where highlighted on the news, them say him fly out of Jamaica. So, don't know if he was visiting at the time or whatever, but him is no longer in Jamaica right now, according to what's being reported on the news.
mm. Yeah, man, me no rate them style of dog. Unless a dirt she they try dirt you, so you force her to it or whatever for your safety and everything. And then
Mm.
you just go hide her body that's and ship out same time. Then alright. You see me? But if a cheating thing, bro, come on, bro. A joke thing because you not dirt yourself after. So that means that you still have to go move on without her. Cause she gone. She gone.
Mm. Mm.
Eventually you're gonna end up with a next woman if him not done have a next woman already. Cause is me, cause I know how it go already.
Yeah,
More
yeah,
than
yeah.
likely him all a cheat the same way. Especially if him was visiting. There's a high chance him have a woman same way up here or wherever him there.
And the thing is, from them know him name, them will check the airport and see which part him fly out and what time and which part him a go. So, maybe it's just a matter of time before yes, the authorities will on him, me I say.
Mm,
Mhm.
mm,
But
yeah.
these unaliving of the young females, them, it really get out of hand, my bro. It really get out of hand to the point where sometimes I see certain things in the news and just appreciate me, bro, cause it just, I don't know, style. It becomes normal now where everybody's just numb to the situation and all of them things there.
Yeah, bro, man. I don't know that. I don't know that. I understand people always talk about you, me can't have you, nobody now have you. And them thing there, but that to me no make no sense, bro. Cause you dirt the person now, them gone, you can't have them. You still have to go move on and find somebody else.
So a person would think that way. They think that's like a mental illness or a mental issue to them
Def-
even.
definitely, definitely. Because if cheating I go warrant you for dirt somebody or whatever because you don't want to see them with nobody else. So you rather just take them off of your face or earth or whatever. That definitely have some mental problems, bro. Cause you wipe them off of your face or earth now and you can't get them neither. Them gone. You see me? You can't get them. You have to go second for somebody else now. So what when I see the sense in it. You see me? Why you did have to dirt them?
Mm-hmm.
Cause you still have to go move on without them and find a new person. So why you never just do that and done and leave
The-
her
Right,
alone?
right. So that's where the same thing. If me can't have you, nobody else will. So instead of them analyze themselves, them analyze the female, and I that so nobody else can get her. You know what I'm saying?
Right. If that mentality they have, if me can't have you, nobody else now have you. Because me can't see my life without you or whatever, then you should have just dirt yourself. Dirt yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Cause if you can't live without her and she'll cheat on you and gone with the next man, and you can't live without her, then just dirt yourself.
Well, right now the base man we're going on some more lamp on him. He'll definitely be living without her. You know.
But him gonna live without her right now, whether them catch him or not.
Mm-hmm.
She gone regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Still not having a sense.
It's just crazy, man. When you see them thing are going on the look island stars, like there's no stoppage to it, or even what we that say what's the solution, but then you can't even say what's the solution because a lot of times when these things are happen, it just happen, and then we, as John public, we just react to the situation.
But you see, what I will say though, similar to the conversation we did have yesterday, where we are saying, can woman do anything to help protect themselves more from these
Mm,
things happen? So according to where we are here, allegedly, right? So she cheat on him. A lot of times, woman with because we don't know, as you said, we don't know if the man has spend money on them thing there, maybe we don't know if it's a foreign man where a visit or whatever, and you see me the man send beer money come gear every week and them thing there.
right.
Ongo for forward Jamaica and see say she wrap up in the next man and you see me everything when him buy gear she a share it with him
Mm,
and all these things. You see me? Sometimes the woman them have to go on better. You know,
mm,
so you can't faithful or so you're not really interested in a man like that. Do not take the man things. Do not waste people time.
right.
You see me? Do not waste people time.
Go and talk to Mr. Gaza. Just go and talk. Give me like 2 minutes.
Because because the way how me see it, my blood clot my voice I horse up someone. Yeah man, the way how me see it, even though it's wrong for analyze somebody for cheat and them thing there, at the same time, if I that she do to the man, man I feel sorry for her. Even though it's wrong. I don't think him should have do it in the first place. But if I that she do, man I sorry for you. But at the same time him still wrong. But man I go feel no pity for you and fear and ball and this and that and you did deserve better. You was a nice lady. No, you wasn't. You are cheap on a man. So I can't say you was a nice lady and you deserve better and this and that and all these things. You see me? Cause a fuckery I keep up, the man find out and the man head cheap and him lose it. You see me? So him still wrong at the end of the day, cause him not deserve to take your life, but at the same time, you are no saint. So I'm not gonna feel sorry for you. You understand?
True that.
As some pre them thing there. You see me? Him wrong, but me not feel sorry for you, cause you wasn't no saint. Be a fucker you're going with. Show the man they are foreign and the man can't see where you're dealing and everything. You feel like you can't get where. and go on with bare foolishness. So I'm not go sorry for you. But he's still wrong.
So, man, say, yeah, cause it's the feelings and emotions can make you do all sort of things, my bro.
Mm.
Mm. You fall so much in love with this person, or claiming that you are in love with this person, and have been chatting for a minute now, and whether him cheat or she cheat, me I say vice versa, you know. Them thing that happen to man to where woman I say, yo, now start me now make another next woman get him and them thing there and certain things like that happen on the side there too. So it's not just from a male perspective like just a man thing them thing I go on with.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, woman do them thing too.
Mm.
Woman do them thing too. It's just that we hear it more common on the man side.
Right. Me I say.
But
So,
woman do them thing there all the while too.
mm So that's why we have to highlight these things out there so it's not a one sided thing like these things do as far as the woman is concerned. Me I say, because sometimes a woman quicker to react than a man, Not saying all cases, but it's like if you look on it, say when a woman did it with her man and then she find out say the first time him start cheating and how she act at that moment. Me I say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How she start act up because then there was no accusation, want to search your phone and them to and this also the insecurity coming from them have a little suspicion.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. What time now? All right, we have 10 minutes left now. I reached on the 4 minute, 4 hour mark. So I don't know. I appreciate the live. I appreciate the day out, mama, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
And
man, that's a word, man. Oh, so
mm,
when me there ask you now, quick and fast, 10 minutes, yeah.
mm,
So situation with cartel now down at Trinidad there. See?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So them found out and said the man a charge them 1.35
Mm.
fee sure. See? Enough people that talk about say cartel no deserve that much money and you see me I say and then also me see Irish and Chin forward out and I say, oh, this is gonna be a negative impact on the genre and the culture and them things because enough other artists now are gonna try to up for them price and promoters now can pay them and all these things. So my first thing is what you have to say about the people them when you talk about say cartel don't deserve that much or am a charge too much.
Yeah, Mr. We don't even have to pay them people in the mine and so cartel shouldn't give it. Cause look on it like real estate, my bro. Let's look at it like real estate. If you're in a community where the house them in another area that is valued at $10 million and year one at 700,000 or whatever. Me I say, then you have to go up your thing and up your price, my bro, because you're in that price range there, you're in that community there. So the thing is, you know, some of the man them will go put on the show, I go feel it, because artists I go, me I say, yeah, I want to put on a little more change on the thing. Like them say, yesterday's price is not today's price. I saw it go. If you don't have the money, then you go get somebody else who you can pay for all of them things, bro.
Right. So my thing is one, nobody not have no right to tell the man how much him can charge and where him not fi charge and all them foolishness there. That not make no sense. That can't make sense, bro. You cannot tell a man how much him should worth himself and him time. You see me? At the end of the day, the man show them as hell off.
Yeah, because you have to
So
remember, bro, the Jamaican promoters, them in the dancehall space, them got cheapness, them loving them, my bro. So that's the same mentality that them still have, my bro.
but another the promoters them me see people on TikTok and IG and all over the place, some regular fans I chat fuck you, but me know say enough of them are just cartel haters where does not like him from morning. So them all try any and everything to try beat him. Who does cartel think him is a charge them type of money there? Him not even worth half of that. And him can't even perform. Him not use no bands on him show. Be a things I'm going with. And to
Yeah,
me, It's the
Then-
stupidest thing ever, bro. Cause
then-
suppose me start me's a little baker, me bake bread and them thing there. And me decide say, me feel like my bread are the best bread in the world. And me I sell one loaf of bread for $20 US. And every day my bread I must sell off, Me make
Mm.
50 bread every morning. And every day all 50 of them sell off. Who is you if you come tell me say me not fi charge $20 for a loaf of bread? Because the corner store have bread for y'all $3 and $2. So you know go there go get your bread then, man. Who is
Yeah.
you for tell me say me not fi charge $20 for my bread? At the end of the day, from my customers them like it and willing to pay that
Here's the
$20 there, and it
that's
has sell off.
right. Then nothing else
Then
matter.
who the hell is you for tell me say me not fi charge? And that's exactly what we're seeing. The man show a sell off every single weekend in record breaking numbers. On top of that, at record breaking prices. So
Yeah,
who the
'cause
hell is you for telling man say him can't charge 1.35
enough
or
of
whatever
them,
man
enough
charge?
of them, enough of them never want to say this happened to Cartel, my bro. Them wish they
And the
could have.
wickedest thing about it, enough of the people and we are chat them foolishness and a them a got is sure.
Mm-hmm.
That would have be like the man where I walk past and see my bakery, and see people line up, and
Right,
through him go see
right.
the price, through him see the price post up on the window, It has said
Mm-hmm.
$20 for loaf of bread and I walk past, and I say, oh, how him a sell bread for $20? That him not deserve to sell bread for $20. You not stop for join a line and buying a bread and thing. So who give you the right to tell people say me, yo, bro, I can't understand, bro. Are the weirdest thing ever, bro.
Hold on,
Weird.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Think up movement the backstage. Hold on. Yo,
Oh no, what's popping?
oh, what's popping? What's popping, Wagwan, my brother?
Up in a general, so the man them a deal with.
Yeah,
Hey,
just a go
but
all a reasoning, me and Mr. Gaza, yeah.
That is it, man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, I just there ask him say, yeah, what would you say to the people them where talk about say cartel shouldn't be charging that type of money there for a show and him not deserve it and how dare him a charge them money there and all them thing there.
What them need to do is stopwatch cartel pocket, go put in them work, then them can ask for what them think them value. The man a ask for what him think him value. You
Right.
can't tell a man say him not fi ask what him think him value.
And that me I say, bro. Can me give the example just now and me I say me give an example just now and me say if me open up a bakery and me I make bread. Every morning me make 50 bread and me I sell one loaf of bread for $20 US. And people and every day, by the end of the day, the 50 bread them sell off. Who is you for tell me say me not fi charge $20 for my bread?
Nobody can tell you that, brother.
From my bread, them a sell off and my customers them love it. Then when me business boy you, I tell me say me not fi charge that. And I
Yo,
see same thing with cartel. The man show them a sell
let me
off.
tell you, man. Some man just run out and attack rubbish. You see, it's surprising to some man for even hear them numbers then at the first place. You see me? Them never know, them never dream, them never have the thought. Say a artist from the dancehall space could have asked them price there. The
Right.
thing is that
$1 million.
the thing is that them only try look up to foreign and the white man and them thing there. If you try put them on on a pedestal. So if you say one of we who we would have feel like are our peers or who them would have feel like are for them peers. And for see my do it hit them somewhere where them can't even find back themselves. That's them run out attack rubbish. No need in getting up and watching a man pocket, bro. Everybody have the same 24 hour in a day for do what them need for do. You know what me I try do right now? I try figure out how me can make blood clot 1.5 in a 2 hour. And that me I tell you. When me have time I sit down and worry about and tell man about nothing ask for. Right now if him could have asked for all 3 million in a 2 hour, I would have tell him to do it. And that me a blood clot tell you.
Big woman thing.
What's happening with that? You just solved the whole puzzle right there, so, bro. For real.
Yeah, man.
A big woman thing,
That
bro.
every man for the brother, every man for get to work and say a time where they are waste a prisoner man I come from.
Mm.
That
Mm.
every man for know.
And you know, say that mad them too, you know.
Remember
How
say the
dare
man
you?
want to count out completely, you know.
But
Mm.
and at that the wickedest part of it, you know. How dare you, a man where I come from prison as a criminal, a murderer, and all these things. You see me? How dare you, as a man, where sick with a deadly disease? How dare you, as a man, where 50 years old in a young people sport? Fear do them things, yeah. You see me? How dare you?
Mm. So yo, you know see all Irish and chin run out and chat up him mouth to man.
Batty man,
Just
that.
a talk
Brother,
about it.
all of them are watch him man pocket, brother. Yeah.
Mm.
Them man.
The man them for shame of themselves, brother. The
Shit
big
them
man,
them.
the man them for shame of themselves, bro.
Cause you hear what's popping. Cause like me that tell Mr. Guys, I say, when it comes to the Jamaican culture with them thing, my bro, them love the cheap route. You know me I say, yo, you can't charge me X amount and you know me I say?
Yeah, man. Cause here what go on, man. To even promoters a yard scene are in the space. It shake up them brain. Cause here what go on. Them keep a show, probably them a look for if they make all a 250,000 or a 300,000 US, a goal that to them. So imagine one artist a ask for the price of where them whole event would have turn out to be. Or
Yeah,
even more than what them whole event to that turn out to be. Because if them did use to millions, them would not talk like that, brother.
true that. True that. True that what's popping. Facts. That's facts right there.
I mean, them just know, you know what I mean? Just out of them ballpark, you know, numbers of them can't believe it. Sound astonishing to them, you know?
And that's why I say them need to get artists in a them ballpark where them can accommodate
But
cause
that them for focus pan and stop watch
mm,
cartel thing, brother. What? Alright. Why them now walk and book artists like Jay-Z and Drake and them thing there? Because the man them out of them price bracket, I same thing with Cartel. Not true him come from Jamaica, brother. The man
right.
out of them price bracket.
At that them fi understand them can't accept it, bro. You see me? And as we say, enough of them, bro. Them love to work with this the friend mentality thing. Yo, just do a thing for me now and me give you a thing. And no, them man then a work so kind of thing you talk about. Me give you a thing. The man have him price.
Okay,
You see me?
man.
I see him thing
See,
length try. See
see
him
it
thing
look
length
like
try with the man from
teacher go give a man a discount and a man run come in farm now you have one next place over so I said then how
No,
come we
that
pay
is
this much?
yeah,
So I
yeah.
just one bag of thing and one bag of thing to one bag of thing, brother. Yo, man just have to do him business or him a doing business. No give no man no blind, no care. You could have know them from your toenail.
but and you see what but that I think because the other man them over send kids a ball and I said them pay more. But at the same time, the man say him give a youth that Trinidadian youth him so much blind because him know him from a long time. The last two time, remember the last show Carter do before him got prisoner down at Trinidad there, and at
Over
time,
Trinidad, not true?
yeah, and at that the man they put on the show.
Yeah, remember that big show, there, man.
So Cartel I work with the man because him work with him before and the man I say yo him beg TJ for give him how much blind because him know him from a long time. So the send kids man, the man probably not even know you from nowhere. So how you try look for a situation.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? I talk about yo how me pay so much on the man at Trinidad no pay
Yeah,
so
man.
much. Bro, you know
Nobody
probably
know understand themselves, man.
bro, yo, me I tell you people weird, bro.
It's a
Weird.
reason why they put the numbers out there too,
Weird
Yeah,
dog.
here we go on. See them put themselves under investigation. That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's for reaching, man.
Serve them right.
I mean, I tell you this, that boy, that pussy, they never have no intention to pay Cartel the rest of the money.
Them never have no intention for done pay the DJ, brother.
Because here what
You
the man
can
saying,
see a craft they are go pull.
no, but him tell you himself in him letter. The man say the money was there available for you upon arrival in Trinidad. And even if it wasn't there, you could have just cut your show short.
Mm.
So how you gonna tell me say the money is here for you on arrival, but if it's not here, just cut your show short? That sound like a man we want to pay you.
That that sound like the contract what we signed.
You see me? How you gonna tell me say if the money is not here? So what would make the money not here? Cause you just tell me say the money is here waiting for you on arrival. All Cartel is
Yo, look how it going, brother.
brother, yo, that man
Look
you
how it
weird,
going,
you know.
see? Everybody always say, yo, boy, teacher for give up money and Ray and Tay. Brother, the man end up possibly miss 2 shows
Ah,
because of that show there.
yeah, he that man give back what?
See? Because the same time up in February when it did for run and it end up a postpone them time there. And then
Totally
forward
right.
one night and the G still the weekend burn up. I mean, that the dog gas money.
Well, man, crazy. As you said, the man could have missed out on another show where I'll pay him
We
more.
are gonna pay him all probably more.
Yeah, I
Or
remember, you
probably
know,
all
that
2
because
times
remember, you know,
more him could have probably collect for a show, you never know.
more than likely more. Cause remember, say it's a discount that you are getting on that. Now, when people
Yeah.
forget that, you know, that the 1.35 is a discounted price, you know.
We know that cause the G say and they go and remember man I say TJ not even the one do it, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Time
So
that's
remember, say
why
the
you have
man,
a manager here, sir.
so the man done lose already, you know, from before the show even cancel, you know, and before all of
And
this
come
go on, you
out
know.
of that still the G I say your lawyer fees and them thing they come out of fee money says the next cut
Mm.
that in the G money again different from the discount.
Come on,
Right,
bro.
right, right.
Come on, bro. Give back one, man. I'm like, I hear that. I
So
can't.
let me ask this. So only thing Cartel learned from this where him not gonna do that type of
Yo,
deal.
yo, me sure say if him not learn TJ now make it happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
TJ I go remind him every time.
That's true, man. That's true, man. But
That's why
trust me.
good to have solid ones in your corner where you know say
Mm.
mean you're good, you see me?
Mm.
Cause here, man. Oh, me here with that thing there. I think a brand or somebody I say, you gotta have the pussy hole them in a life, you know. We are gonna try take advantage of the man through the man I say God and positivity and then feel like them are can use all craft on him. You see me?
Yeah man, them think of soft soap
To
business car
yeah
kill
man
them
to
dead them still in a road and him turn Christian, you know.
yeah man.
But them for know say yo, money and power. See? So if them think
Like you gotta get a car. But yeah.
Mm.
phone lock up on me. No man, them for know say money and power man, so man not even a in the street with you. If you know that, if you know say I know a man dangerous. So always enough people are club themselves. Remember money make anything happen, you know, brother.
Mm.
Trust me. And the man don't tell we brawling already, say and I like a Christian the man turning out. The man does a easy. So nobody can feel like the man is some like a fool and some like a church boy. Is him where you can just run over. I see him cartel. The man does a easy.
Yeah, but even all that, my bro, even all that, my brother, here I go. Enough man we trod the earth in a certain way in the street, my bro. They not left them Bible or left them God, my brother.
Nah, that too. You see me? Like,
Brawling all when man I go do the dirty Bible in the
What do
back
you mean?
pocket. That way I say.
So we don't know. I don't know whatever get them new type of thing torture from my brother.
yeah, man, alright, man.
Man, them
Mm.
feel. Yeah, yes, it's true. This internet, yeah, fool everybody, yeah, man.
Mm. And like I say, enough people don't know how to do the meds to do the whole thing, my brother. Feel me? I say so. Sometimes them all over the place and the picture is right there in front of you.
I tell you. Everything always right there in front of you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Better believe it.
Oh, yes, man. You just have to pay attention, man. Open up your eyes and see what's going on.
I miss a long time say teacher done left the blueprint, you know. I mean I said teacher get locked up on them thing there. None of them and them not take the blueprint and run with it, my bro.
But teacher forward and give every man a fresh blueprint and every man, you know, man, man, them more a watch teacher more than a pay attention to
To the
exactly what them to
blueprint.
do.
Right.
That's true, man. That's true, man. So like when my boy I say now about this are gonna cause other artists who want up for them price and all these things. But if them now have the catalog and the hit songs and the you see me the
Brother,
revenue.
fuck the catalog and the hit songs. If them now pull the crowd, you know what that mean? No bookings for them. So make them raise the price now.
Right.
How about you raise your price and you end up not get no bookings, none at all?
Cause
Mm-hmm.
when I see what him name they try that man after him find out how much Skilly Bang a charge him go up fee price.
Yes.
I went last to see him on a stage show.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right. Fucking clown. Can't say that.
And that I go happen to the majority of them themselves I got slow leak themselves.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that fool like Irish and China be a foolishness in my chat
Hey,
that
never mess up with Irish and China, if you understand. Them a put on show, so them not really want
Them
to speak.
boy they just hear about the general money and get bad mind and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, a
not even
bad mind thing, man.
compose a speech where him I go say when him forward. Him just start talk and all him bad mind start kick out.
Mm-hmm.
Everything when bad mind I tell him to say that him say.
Yeah, man.
Because if him check what him I say, him not make no sense. The artists
Mm-hmm.
them can do this and do that, but then a promoter still a go look on the crowd where the artist can pull. You see what I say? The
Right.
price where him can charge when this artist a pull this crowd and all this thing. You think every artist you can talk about you charge 400-500 US for.
Mm-hmm.
Then alright, make the promoter spending money and book them now and then nobody no got the show.
You're right, sure.
A pros and cons to this, brother. You know, just
Mm-hmm. Pros and cons to the whole thing, you know.
yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. So what's popping? Let me ask you a question. I think if them put Sean Paul as a headliner for your show right now, he will be able to sell it out
Where?
anywhere.
What kind of venue?
That our next question on me that go
All
ask.
right, so I say Barclays. The Barclays.
If my feet, no, I'm not full it out.
Well, my next question is what price? So I said,
Not
what
even
price?
with the price. I could have $20 in him now.
Yeah, whatever. What I do if somebody know what the fuck they attack, I can't tell you that all if me get a free ticket, me not going, dog. And I'm disrespecting, but me
The
just not have
general.
the urge there, dog. It's
Yeah,
not
me
a
I say, Zin,
Yeah.
down to the American them were born. See?
Mm-hmm.
Where I do for them music and them thing there. Some of them, me attack some with big popularity. Tell them go full out Barclays.
Sure that.
but a fox man, so
Them
your
can't do it.
son,
See?
Cardi B herself out and said that she never see it ram so yet. You see me? The last time it ram up, so when Jay-Z opened it, in a 2011, 12, somewhere
You
around.
know how you get them placed there for full, brother. You have to know say you have a strong fan base, a following. You see what I say? People like Rihanna them can go do it and Nicki Minaj and anybody who knows say yo, them have that type of following there behind them. Aside from that, brother, if you are just an artist who knows say you just have some have music support, you're not full none of them arena. Them. Me not ask. You don't care who you be.
Mhm.
You take a fan base, cause most of who are go full up in there your fan base. Then come the next little few will love the music.
Right.
All right, so let me ask you this now. So why the people them not forward out for Sean Paul and see you? If you
Be-
put it on Barclays or any,
Because him not have a fan base.
but remember say him I
Him
get
have
money.
people who support music who will forward out. Yes. Him will probably end up with probably 1,500 or 1,600 people who are just general supporters of music.
Right.
But then for carry the big crowd now, him are gonna need a fan base.
So
Mhm.
so if him not on a fan base, or him a pull the 1 point something billion streams every year and all type of numbers on YouTube.
Because all those are collabs with artists who has fan base.
Okay. Okay. You see me? And he might get put in a playlist with other people. So your music I reach certain audience, but then
Right.
fans them.
Right, and then at the same time now, at first sight, most people think this guy is Puerto Rican or something else. Them not even think him a
Well, but
Jamaican.
Well, you see,
well,
exactly. You see what I said
mhm.
earlier, Jamaica vibes because me I show
Mhm.
you know. Remember say Sean Paul last name are Henriquez, you know. People think him a Puerto Rican, him look Puerto
A
Rican.
matter of fact, bro. Me see something I go around a few times now. Well, me always say me that go save it and send it to another man them will do the blogging thing, but more time me just not get to. Cause them I say Sean Paul a part of the Rockchild family. And the whole Henriquez them did own some slavery business down at Jamaica. And it's a bag of thing with him generation come right up.
Mm.
Mhm. Well, when I was say no to that, 'cause we don't know it going. The bloodline is a thing where like certain things go on fail still.
Next time I find it, I gotta make sure I save it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a very important point to make, Master, because we may just look at it and say, all right, the name Enriquez, but you see where what's popping just brought forward, you make you say, no man, me go take another look on this thing, man, and see where I go on. Cause I say you go find out the things them know, what I say? See if there's a bloodline to the Rothschilds and all of them things there.
Yeah, man, there is bigger royalty behind Sean Paul name than what meet the eyes with him. Is not just the average Jamaican where you see out there. He mixed with some Syrian and some of the Rockchild them and some other thing.
Yeah, cause I think the Enrique's name one me see me do some on Instagram. He come from down in Central America side there, and I forget I which part directly still, but in them region there,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But I just know things to this whole little thing, man. So, but like we say, if you can, like we can,
Hold on.
mm, if you can't do a cartel at the right now, I just saw it said you can't do it. Simple as that. Everybody can do a cartel though. So me I say Mr. Gaza. Mm. Everybody can do a cartel though, so the founder just need to chill and do what they can do and pull wave a little crowd and they can pull at least pull something. But me I say not only see cartel I do certain things and I charge certain numbers and them thing there on the feel on in the same category. You know? And they're definitely not in the same category. So, you know, just staying on the lane. Simple as that. Just staying on the lane. Everybody have them lane, So just staying on the lane until you can reach that heights of where cartel is at this moment. and then reap the fruits of your labor. Simple as that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. People make sure to like up the live stream, you know. Yeah, man, like up the live stream. Feel me? They are going with a reasoning, and I just saw it set right now. Great for Mr. Gaza and what's popping for Chime back in. Look like the two of them mute up. Right up on a call or something. You know what I say? So just much blessings to each and everyone who has been, tuning into the live. Very interesting day. Very interesting topic. Very interesting reasoning. I say, so hope ones and ones get something from this and look at it in the way. We try to do it in the simplest way and farm. And I hope you grasp it and can give it some thought to yourself and, I say, be able to put it in a better perspective. I say, because that's what we there for, put it in a better perspective and shed some light upon it, on the subject matter. And put,
Mm.
yeah, got you.
No, yeah, me just a fall back, so I never really hear which part of the reasoning left off.
No, I mean, say, hold on, so me just should have go just have a general talk while on the tour need, after the panel right now. So just should have reason it out a certain way as far as them thing, is concerned,
Mm.
Just hope that people, based on how we are reason the thing, just take it in the simplest form, see it for what it is, and which regardless of how them want to think, free to think the way on want to think, but we try to reason it out and put it in a simple perspective and hope ones and ones who never even have the idea or certain things come into play, even have a little,
Yeah, check
you know?
your IG, daddy.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, man, Mr. Gaza, I'm gonna find the material evidence, man.
Well, look for the message. Hold on, let me ask. Hold on. Hold on.
Supposed to just get it, man.
Hold on.
Supposed to your most recent message.
Me there check. Me there check right now. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't see nothing.
Hold on.
Which you send it to Jamaica Vibes NTTV?
ENT.
Yeah, ENTTV. Yeah, not there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Now the same green and
No,
gold.
no, it have a lion head upon it with the red, with the Jamaica flag.
I'll send you a next message.
Okay.
Yeah, hear me?
Hey, man, I hear you.
Yeah, I shot you 2 more message.
No message now come through. You see, all right, the address, the Instagram I sent to you, see a lion head on it with a Jamaican flag on the
Yeah,
lion.
man, the same as what you have for the YouTube, man.
Yeah. Yeah, me there scroll up and down and them thing, them not see it. Though.
So, yo, you don't know which message are your last message?
Yeah, them I go up the whole of the message, them. Cause hold on there. Okay, me see how I go on. Okay.
Oh, you know what it is too?
Yeah.
I think IG have 2 different categories, you know. So worse if one never correspond on IG
Correspond
before.
report, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. We just
Yeah,
have to
probably.
figure it
Yeah,
out.
I think them have a primary and a
Yeah,
general or something
yeah,
like that.
that's the problem. Cause so, but yeah, when me that try link up movement are the same thing.
Yeah.
So you have to go send me a request. That's a
Yeah,
go
hear
on.
me?
Yeah.
Yo, I done send a request long time, man. I send a message in your inbox, fam.
You mean I'm in inbox? I know. Me just click on the inbox.
Yeah, let me find Mr. Gaza and send it to him.
Who that forward from? If you know, cause me not see it. The last thing I from real vibes. Real vibes are my last message.
Which message they are the forward?
The last message I get are from real vibes. And that
What
earlier
time?
4 hours ago.
I don't know. Your message probably slow, man. Refresh your
Me
IG.
just me just do all of that, man. Me just do all of that.
You just
On
do
two,
all of
three.
that.
Yeah, me do it on 2, 3 times again. Me I do it again a while ago. Me I do it now. And you know, when you have a new message, it will light up on the message, not no light up. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
Click on request. Click on request and see if it's over there.
Mm.
When you go in your inbox, you know, where you see everybody. Where you see everybody where you chat to on IG. Seen?
All right, so I go to my profiles, right?
No, you don't forgot to your profile. Just click up at top which part in the DM button there. On the top right. When you're up on the main page, you know, on the main page on IG where you can see other people posts.
Right.
And at the top right, you see one heart.
No, I'm not see nothing. I tell you.
What kind of IG you have, man?
Yeah, I tell you, everybody send me a message 4 hours ago, and I get it, man. So that's what I say, I don't know how I'm going.
And you and Revive talk on IG before?
Yeah,
Okay, right. So that's what I said, but you
so
on
that's
what?
what I say. Right, man. What's popping about type on IG? So remember, you would have tell me so when me say me I try link up movement, you would me enlighten me to that part, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, in at the top right, you know, see the heart button.
And at the top right,
Yeah, on the main page, which part you can see where everybody posts, where you can scroll and see other.
yeah, me see that, but you say click on the heart.
Yeah, click on the heart and see if it tell you say
But
what's up.
when you put the mouse on it, it has a browse essentials.
No man, click on the heart, man. Just click on it. Or you're up on the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, I think up on the app here there.
I left on my laptop.
Oh, so yeah, click on the heart, and in the heart now it's supposed to show you all your notification. It will tell you say what's popping, just request to follow you or something like that. You don't see nothing in there.
Mm-mm. You just click on the heart like you said. Mm-mm.
So what in there? What you see?
I said the last person, Jalayan, I know who that is. and some other names I go down on them thing them, you know who them name there.
Like them like
Yeah,
that.
me
Them
see
like
your name down here so already. So me I say,
Yo,
yo,
you know, see something say crazy underscore.
no,
Now I through your message.
yeah, that man, Mr. Gaza, that me there I go through.
look like you have to go share your screen. Let me see what I go on, man. Okay.
All right, hold on, man. Let me get back to me. All right, hold on. And I can't see it. Hold on, now. You see it?
Yeah. All right. So click on request. You see which part Real Vibes TV there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Click this so let me see what I go on.
See it there, man.
Right. So the first one there, right? All
Ah,
right. So it accept. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So this is what I'm gonna click on now, right?
Yeah. Well, you can stop share now, cause I don't know if the G did want him thing out there like that.
I said,
Okay. All right.
I wonder how long it might take for pull it down, you know.
Jamaica Vice look like him too know I go up for the technology, you know.
No, man, me not really use the Instagram like that, man. And that's the thing, but you know what I say. Nah, I gonna lie, style. Me have the Instagram, but you know, not really use it like that. You feel me? But me see it do. All right, all good. Mm. Una did it?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
Okay. Yeah, me tell you something about all of them things, star. And me don't even post nothing over Instagram and them things, you know, star. Me have Instagram, me have Twitter, which is now X. Me have a Twitch account, and all of them things. Me have TikTok. But I guess too, me up on YouTube. Me just stay focused on YouTube, my bro. Me don't know. You know, need to start post over them platform, them more regular star. But you know, just say go when you have so much platform to deal with star, whole heap of liquor, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then if he's a post content creator, you know, I say enough work, my bro. 'Cause you see how much platform me I tell you, some of them on, and I just YouTube me focus on. You know, what's popping in there? Probably the pan a car. Mm-hmm. But the one up movement that Mr. Gaza, I mean, I see me pass through and heal way up.
I don't know. No, same then I have to go up on the road. So
Hey, me know it, man, you know. Mr. Gaza, you know, say me that win the game last night and something just crashed my bro.
um the last one I remember me and your party.
Yeah, 'cause, yo, you the wickedest thing. When I tell me I wonder if a partner cut short table me there, and me don't even really know what going on, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, don't even know where I really are going. Because me still not get to understand the layout of the table. You know me I say like a four, you know, four people up on the table, which part me there and which part you there and them thing there. You know me I say.
Yeah.
Mm. What's popping forward, Black?
Yeah, play the video, make the G hear it now, man.
Alright, hold on. Alright, now you're not here, right? Hold
No,
on.
no. No,
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's speak of it. I know the problem. All right, hold on.
Uh, Sagas our dog and the bill a speaker for the laptop or what?
You don't know, you know.
The blood clot.
Those are
Eh?
Jamaica vibes, not know the technology, you know.
No,
Oh,
man.
a
You need that,
touchscreen,
you
a
need that hear it,
touchscreen.
right? You need that hear it, right?
No.
No, we not
you,
hear nothing,
you
dog.
I hear it.
Yeah.
We not hear nothing, dog.
I
So,
forgot
so
share
I
this.
saw
I
your
forgot
I
share the
saw
screen.
your
I forgot
speaker
no.
go, brother.
I forgot share the screen.
You have to share the screen to hear it.
Yeah, cause I play it a while ago. Me I hear it, so I don't know how I hear it. Me I play,
How
me I
you
play.
listening to headphone?
No man. Hold on, let me try share the screen, man. So and see if I hear it.
But if you ever share your screen, open up a new tab. So like you see me just open up a Google page.
It was in the United States.
Tell me for
Anybody
that
with
again.
a drop of black blood in the United States would be listed as black, and therefore it's a very different
Starting
history.
from the front, no
Sean
man.
Paul is related to the Rothschild family. This Rothschild
No,
family.
I forgot.
Yes, and
You
he's
can't
also
rewind
related
for
to the Montefiore
Instagram.
family. Now, Sean Paul identifies as Afro Jamaican according to some sources. So when I was looking through his tree, I was looking for, the Afro part. Sean Paul was born Sean Paul Enriquez, and the Enriquez family comes from money. They were pirates and they were really good at it. Sean Paul never said his mother had any Afro Jamaican ancestry, so I didn't look at her line. But his father, Ronald Garth Enriquez, apparently has some Afro Jamaican ancestry. So let's see. So Ronald is the father of Garth, and Ronald's father is Nathaniel. So that's Sean Paul's great grandfather. So Nathaniel was born to Isaac and Hannah. And then I noticed something. Sean Paul's great great uncle, Isaac Enriquez II, moved to New York and identified as white. In fact, all of his cousins through this branch identified as white. But wait, hold on. They did enslave a lot of people, the Enriquez family, so maybe he's descended from one of the mixed race unions. You see, Mary C. Cole is also connected to Sean Paul, and she's listed as one of the 100 greatest black Jamaicans of all time, even though she never identified as black herself. Mary C. Cole's mother, Rebecca Grant, had a child with Abraham Enriquez and was listed as a free mulatto. Mary C. Cole talks about her many connections to her wealthy relatives in her letters that are included in this book. So while I can find many white Jewish ancestors in Sean Paul's family tree, it is very difficult to find his black ancestors because the one drop rule was never implemented in Jamaica like it was in the United States. Anybody with a drop of black blood in the United States would be listed as black, and therefore it's a very different history. Sean Paul is related to the Rothschild family. This Rothschild family. Yes, and he's also related to the Montefiore family. Now, Sean Paul identifies as Afro-Jamaican according to some sources. So when I was looking through his
Yeah,
tree,
man.
I was looking for, the Afro part. Sean Paul was born Sean Paul Enriquez, and the Enriquez family comes from money. They were pirates, and they were really good at it. Sean Paul never said his mother had any Afro-Jamaican ancestry, so I didn't look at her line. But his father, Ronald Garth Enriquez, apparently has some Afro-Jamaican ancestry. So let's see. So Ronald is the father of Garth, and Ronald's father is Nathaniel. So that's Sean Paul's great-grandfather. So Nathaniel was born to Isaac and Hannah. And then I noticed something. Sean Paul's great-great-uncle, Isaac Enriquez II, moved to New York and identified as white. In fact, all of his cousins through this branch identified as white. But wait, hold on. They did enslave a lot of people, the Enriquez family, so maybe he's descended from one of the mixed race unions. You see, Mary C. Cole is also connected to Sean Paul, and she's listed as one of the 100 greatest black Jamaicans of all time, even though she never identified as black herself. Mary C. Cole's mother, Rebecca Grant, had a child with Abraham Enriquez and was listed as a free mulatto. Mary C. Cole talks about her many connections to her wealthy relatives in her letters that are included in this book. So while I can find many white Jewish ancestors in Sean Paul's family tree, it is very difficult to find his black ancestors because the one drop rule was never implemented in Jamaica like it was in the United States. Anybody with a drop of black blood in the United States would be listed as black, and therefore it's a very different history. Sean Paul.
So I go on this.
Yeah. Very interesting.
So you see, where the breakdown and the bloodline. Remember me that talk about the bloodline earlier, you know. Yeah, so you see, you know, I say, you can't, I really identify the Afro side. I'm family based for all of them things there, you know.
Yo,
So, and it,
Mr. Gaza, the man the key did cut. You hear that?
yeah, but enough like an intricate part of playing another whole scenario.
The key did cut, brother. Teacher for work for this.
For real. You know? And that's why Mr. Kai, that's why I know so the bloodline thing is a very important thing, you know, with certain little things, you know. But you see, if you don't know or have even knowledge of that, my bro, them things they're gonna fly over their dome, you know what I say?
Yeah, man.
So it just you see, I as far as the Rothschild, you know, you see, even though a Rothschild, you know, it's where the Enriquez them forward in that space there, you know, my bro. So you know all that, you know, yeah. Oh, your phone?
I say a true phone keep on a lock up, you know, hear me, yeah.
Okay, yeah, cause all right, for the Enriquez become a part of the Rothschild, that means the Enriquez married one of the female in the Rothschild family for him have the last name Enriquez from the father's side.
Yeah.
You know?
That is the possibility of it.
You know? Yeah, cause if it was the man, if it was the man, say meet the woman outside, then it would have the last name Rothschild, but is that Enriquez meet one of the Rothschild, then you know, and I saw the last name they be given and them thing there, you know. Mm-hmm.
Still in our lineage here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell you, that's why we say the blood like us. You know, we come across all certain things. I say, you know, all of them presidents are related, you know, my bro. Enough of them related, you know.
Whole heap of them related, man. Whole heap of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to tell you, said I want the most powerful family that in the world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm family there. But
Cause
I don't know. Different lines that still. We
different
even want
lines in my family,
to
cause
venture them place there.
right, cousin, them a distant cousin and them thing. Like, I think one time we must say Al Gore related to Obama, Obama must be related to Bush. One of them thing they placed on the bloodline, you know.
Yeah. That made here still. But as me I say, yo, we don't want to venture in them thing that three deep still. Me just want to show the ones them that boy the artist, you see me?
Mm-hmm. A
Yeah,
real talk, man. A real talk, you know. I like Mr. Gaza, that's the cartel, it have to work for female, you know.
Yeah, man. I work, teacher have to work for fame, man. Them man the key cut, brother.
Mm-hmm. You know. Like
So
you said,
Gaza look like him there still.
I'm there still, I'm there on a call. So when you chip out to where I want to go on to, you know, but I'm never.
Yeah. That's it. More black parade, more time, man.
I saw them thing I go and stay. I have to just deal with it as it forward, you know.
That
Really,
is it.
man. They appreciate the ones and ones, you know. I say going like 5 hour mark, you know, and thing, you know.
Yeah, out there, burn off the road for a minute.
Yeah, man, cause you, me not really go live like that still, you know what I say, but me I go definitely start do more live cause me need to get my watch hours up, my watch hours kind of low. Me have the subscribers them, but I forget up to the 3,000 watch hours. I mean, I think say me did it, you know, cause it go in the analytics and it a show. But I yesterday now me start really pre the thing and it has say my public watch hours is only 974, so
So
still
you
have a
never
little.
did it.
Yeah, still have a journey to go, but I get this still. I don't even worry about that still, my bro. I mean, know,
Sure.
yeah, I know what me have to do. You feel me? So, you know, I definitely turn up the thing and more on them thing. You feel me? So, at the least of the problem that, you know.
So kick down the right doors, man.
Mm-hmm. Feel me? You know. Yeah, man. But I appreciate the ones and ones. You know what's popping. You done with your family, you know. So we're there,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
So that, man. Yeah.
Some cigars are forward, black man.
Mm-hmm. So
Mm-hmm.
guys, I see what go on.
Oh, the shampoo thing? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They are telling G, say, yeah, them man they keep cut, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, so Mr. Gaza, when me that explain to what's popping, say, the Sean Paul have the name Enriquez and it still come from the Rothschild is our man named Enriquez married to one of the Rothschild woman them, you know me I said that's why I have the last name Enriquez, you know, because it now come from the
Mm.
father side,
Yeah.
you know. So like him said the key done cut already.
But
Yeah,
that
man.
me I try explain to Bruce a while ago. But Bruce think I don't play me. I don't play the man them thing. I don't play, bro. I have no reason for don't play the man legacy or none of that, dog. You see me? But we just have
Mm.
to understand, say, you see me? Certain things done set out for them man a certain way, bro. As what's popping, I say them and then on a real fan base like that, if you can pull, so that now
No,
mean
they
sense,
never had, none
it
of them never really had generated a fan base.
bro. Because how
The,
you
the,
stream 1 point something billion every year, and you tell me say nowhere in a world you can't pull 20,000 people by yourself, and you get
the
billions,
only person, you know, who could have tried in them young days, in
oh,
them younger days,
Oh,
Beenie,
that.
man.
Really,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you why. Because being a man, they have a whole heap of woman support at one point.
Yeah, no, I agree with you,
You
pan
see
that.
me? And anywhere woman there, man will follow.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like Killer could have pulled it, because Killer did have the tongue.
Killer could have do it too when
Yeah.
him did Scorching Hot in a Brooklyn them time.
Yeah, man. Brooklyn, definitely, man. Definitely. Killer could have run out, man. If Barclays did about them time there, oh, yeah, sir, man. We could have do it, man. No question.
And the next thing too, you see if the man them never segregate up the music so with this whole heap of pick side and manner show malice to next artist and them thing there, then the space would have more free and the supporters them would have just support every artist. But the
Fact.
artists them create tension in the space and make people pick side and all them thing there. So when even when an artist could have get the full support, brother, people are go all about them support because they must say, yo, you diss them artists or whatever the case is. You see what I say? So the same place where the dancehall start from, I know they say it, you know, because it's segregated into who have sides and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, them thing they help to take away from the whole the growth of the music too, brother.
Mm-hmm. True that. It's
Yeah.
definitely facts.
Why you think it can't show in the numbers when artists put out album? Because you have 3,000 over here so we are buy for Cartel. You have 3,000 over there so we are buy for Such Man or 4,000. You have 5,000 I buy for Shensia. 11,000 I buy for Popcaan. So the thing split up, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine all of that combined together, how much units each artist would have move.
Facts, man. Facts.
True.
Facts.
Like
That.
them say, you know, but like them say, dancehall is a competitive sport. And in a sports, you have to pick your team. You have to pick your
Yeah,
side.
Mr. Gaza.
Yo.
So, may I forward from way black as far as with dancehall, see? Before the competition forward in there, see? Before the alliance and the shocking vibes and all of this nonsense. You see what I say? It might have been said in a song or a saying or whatever. But when them said it is a competition or whatever them classified as saying, it was only like, yo, me and you can they are the artists today, they are the studio today as artists. So me I say, and we are friends, and little more we touch a stage show and we just clash each other, and tomorrow we are friends again, brother. See?
Mm-hmm.
That and the fans them used to just talk for the 30-40 minutes, 1 hour, talk the next morning and that's it. Nobody never have up no artists and no fans are yet no artists and them stupid thing there, brother. The thing get way more tribal now in the millennium than in the 21st century than before.
Mm-hmm. You know, I have artists now work with artists, producer now work with certain artists.
All them thing there.
Mm-hmm.
See, one time every artist they on the juggling. All you could have get all 20 other artists them on the same juggling. That not happen again, brother.
All right, so as far as the juggling thing, right? I know the juggling thing is like a one rhythm with all 20 artists on it. You think because the producer them had kind of shift away from that, why that kind of slip away from the genre?
Yo, to me feel like that they put more strain upon the genre. See? Because when you have a mix, see? Where you have all 10, 15 artists, and a selector can pick out all the hottest 7 and play them back to back in the party. And you get what I say? And then on to the next rhythm, and it might be a next selection of artists run off that the rhythm, then on to the next. Instead of these whole heap of single all over the place, brother. See?
Mm-hmm.
In which, when each artist go up on a juggling, it would still be them individual single them a put out.
Right.
But it wouldn't be like how the music been, brother. The music been, they are search for find back a space because them are transition into other people music as far as this trap thing go and them thing then. Every man a build this piano rhythm and just in a them bedroom or create them own type of thing, and so there was no direction. You see what I say? Like when a producer would a catch a create a product, then I go put out a project and him have a direction where I go with the project. Like how you see Khalid now, I get a bag of artists together, but him have a specific direction where I go with him project. You see what I say? So music supposed to release in a bulk, brother, excess.
Facts that.
Sometimes the music, you can't even enjoy the music again, brother, because of the constant bombardment at 10,000 artists up here. Sometimes some artists even go unnoticed because you can't see all of them one time.
True that. And then where's some of them?
I say artists now sing good song or now put in the work. Them just go unnoticed, brother. By the time 10 of the artists them where you're familiar with come across their timeline and you listen them 10 songs, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
See, because we hear what going on now. You good go pull up a couple of the man them where you listen to on a regular basis, song all 10, 15 times, depends on the mood and depends on the type of song and the vibe.
True that. Mm-hmm. And that's a serious thing, because you go play where you want to play and then.
Brother, come on, it's ridiculous. I can't listen 40 different artists in a one day.
Mm-hmm.
Something upon that.
So that is sauce, boy, Jaja. It rough out there that music like that, rough out there. So you should say if you want to be seen and want to be heard, man, you have to have something special and very unique about you. We're going to stand out in the world.
That alone, I go do it for you right now. If you are going, you have to stand out, really stand out so you can be seen, brother.
If not, you just fall by the wayside and,
Just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. With all the good songs with them possibly come and sing, and maybe all after me dead and gone, me still not going to hear some of them too.
I would if a song out there, but like you said, half of them not going to get seen or be heard, Sure, you're nice space, man. That's why you have to forward and put in the work and the team where did it for you and can navigate the thing in a way where you reach a trajectory where you want to reach. You know what I say? Because even when it comes to the arenas, not everybody going to be able to pull out the arenas like a Kartel are doing. And some of them need to get them out of that space there. And just know, say, whatever venue you can pull a crowd in, that's where you go, because the thing is to pull a crowd. If you pull 3,000, you pull 3,000, that's where you can pull.
Yeah, I remember when Kartel they are jail, man, I said Kartel take 20 years to sell gold, see? So, I said that for say this. For sure, you say, it's not overnight Kartel get up and sell out arena. And a years out of work him they put in. You see what I say? And consistent with him work too. So any man want to do the same thing, them have the blueprint already, you know, brother. Them have the blueprint already.
Mm-hmm.
Just
You
put
feel
in your
say,
work. Your time will come, build your fan base, generate have a next generation of forward after we.
Brother,
And
remember, bro, a long time Cartel have serious demand, you know. Remember, say him technically, basically, did flop sting from them time, then, you know, from before him got jail, you know. Cause them
no,
have,
me fully remember that, Mr.
you see
Gaza.
me?
Me tell you this, man. Me personally know, say, whether Cartel did go jail or not, this what no would have happened
Would
because
have
he
happened,
was
yeah,
already on the trajectory.
yeah,
See?
cause he was already charging crazy
Oh
prices.
gosh, man,
And
brother.
watch it
After
now.
me tell you this, you see, first thing first, after the teacher's pet series thing would have finally come to a completion.
Yeah.
From this alone, teacher price would have gone to a
God.
different level.
Remember the demand when they have, you know, all them have to send film via satellite, you know, for perform
No, how can I forget? Are the only artist till this day.
till this day. And look how much artists now visa can perform. So why none of them now get sent for them same way there? And look when him do it from way back in a
Right, and
2010 them
even
time.
after him set it and gone, left it,
After
many
him set it
artists
and
never
gone and
have
left it.
visa and them still never
And
in
still never
demand
get.
like that.
You see me? Look how much man never have visa for years. Beenie, Bounty. You see me? And them
Don't
never
ya?
get sent for them way that Cartel
Mm-hmm.
on a level, bro. So I don't want a fool come tell me about say a prison this and prison that. Prison what? You know, see where man they are going with from before prison.
Mm-hmm.
And even down to him rival Vada. Vada never no cut no dash since teacher gone.
My youth.
Matter of fact, man make teacher student come last him.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Cause Papi run left him.
What
Fine.
you mean if Papi run left him?
Gone. Yeah, man.
No, boo.
So, Mr. Gaza, so Popcaan name, take your time and surf us back again. So, may I try to show you?
Yeah, but that facts though. Popcorn name can't get left out when a greatness on them thing there. You can't left out him name. You see me? Him name get forgotten a lot. But just because you're forgotten doesn't mean that you don't belong. You see me? So a man can go on like they want to forget the G name all they want, you know, but him still belong in the conversation and you can't go around it.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah.
so, 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 yeah,
Can't
this
left
right?
out. Yeah, you
Yeah, this.
can't left out Pop's color. At no point in time
Yeah,
Popcorn
yeah,
work
this
can
Pop.
match
You know
this.
what I say? So, we want to ask this question, right? When it comes to the YouTube vlogging, right? You think there should be like more vloggers by YouTube where vlog about certain other artists also. Like say, you have Gaza for Vybz Kartel, Vendetta for such man and thing, me I say one side for Massacre. Then me I say I think you should have like somebody who can represent for a law boss and so and so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I saw each artist are going eventually grow a fan base, you know.
Yeah, them thing they come with time, you know. You don't just get up and do that, you know.
But
I
I
when
know
you dip,
overnight, you see
yeah.
me, you have to give people a reason for one go out, they go vlog for you, brother.
Right.
Mm.
And you see, that goes back to what we did talk about earlier. If you not give the people them stuff if you talk about, how them are gonna get up and turn on YouTube and talk about you, and you not give them nothing to talk. You see me? So that's why we have to say, even with such man and them man, that him know how to make him name talk. You see me? So if you as an artist now and you not really have controversy like that around your name and you not really give the people them nothing really to talk about like that, you see me? No matter how great you're not gonna really have nobody I think that a vlog for you on a channel.
Yeah, and especially in a them time, people like chaos and misery and mix up
Mm.
and you
Yeah.
see me.
That me
Anything
earlier.
to look like it a tear down other people and them type of thing. If you not bring forth them type of energy there right now, brother, it is a hard battle. It's a hard battle because the space just full of toxicity.
Hard man.
And I say it forward back to the boy, me I say, why Papi always I get overlooked, you know, me I say, when it come to mentioning, names of certain caliber and status, it's like Papi name always tend to get left off of the list for whatever reason.
Yeah, everybody try close out the door from Pop Skull, but no matter how much door them close, the youth still a make him wave and a kick them down, you see me?
Mm-hmm. And like Mr. Gaza I said, through Popcaan have no only for controversy surround him name and chase down certain little things also, you know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, because we know negativity sell more than positivity, you see me? So if you don't have a bag of things to stir up, we make it look like you're in a mix up and drama, and you see me, I say?
Right, let's say it there.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, if you push badness and all of them fucker there, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
As a big grown man now, you gotta take up that for yourself and them thing there.
Like you said,
Enough. Eh?
the controversy I go help it one way or the other, you
Yeah,
know?
man. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know where you can find some elder. You see me? Because I'm sure some elder would have like to have a vlogger who come out and talk about all the berries and them thing there in between intermission, them drop all some music in between, and you see me? Ask people if them remember them time and where them did there around them time when them kind of music a bounce, and yeah, just different ways, but everybody just into one thing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
But with all that, you can't even play all the music certain way because you get copyright and everything there.
No, that's why I'm
What's the popping chip out again and phone and lock up on him, it's like himself.
space. You'd have to space it, man. And anytime you play music to an extent, you have to talk over it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce the music low, you know?
Mm-hmm. True that.
It can't be like straight music, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You know? Mm-hmm. So, I say, I cut it down now, and say, appreciate you what's happening for forward on the panel. Mr. Gaza, you don't know likewise, Friday,
And,
I say, everybody
Yeah,
will pass you. Big up on yourself always,
yeah, man, I say out, man, you don't know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, big up.
yourself
And with that, yeah,
yourself
people, and with that,
free.
yeah, man, you don't know, man, for real, man. You know, when people, if you not watch this on the playback, do remember to like up the live, subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed, and leave a comment in the comment section. And with that, we're going to say thank everybody for passing through. And we just had a good vibes and a good reason for the music. So with that said, Mr. Gaza, bless up,
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man, and big up everybody out there, man.
All right, bless up, my bro.
Uh,